Massive shout out to Wales. Massive shout out to Goodgate for letting us play Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. I was very excited. Okay, I gotta calm myself. She gets a birthday letter in 2 weeks. Dearest mother, I am writing to wish you the merriest of birthdays. I should basically go ahead and just be like, I'll write back one. Yes, I have the money. A lot of swearing in this one and really funny moments. Oh, streamer. Let's go ahead and put streamer mode on. It's a cop-out, but it's a cop-out that I enjoy. I'm gonna say everything else is fairly good. Delete all my progress. Okay, escape. Does that stay on? I think so. Yeah. Okay. I like the little pop sound. It's very nice. It's very soothing. Put the keys on the table and watch Mr. Puzzles want to celebrate holidays with you. Exactly. And you'll be like, why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Because I wanted to. Here you go. Create another fable. Well, I wanted to. Hope you're feeling better. I am. Quite a bit. I'm still kind of not 100%, but I'm way better than I was. I feel like it does improve your connection to people. There's something about that, like, physical quality of letters that's just nice, you know? Because everything's digital these days. I sound 75 years old. So, there's that. And I'll do it again! You still counted as a viewer now, Fez. Get shit on. The following content contains infrequent discussion and depictions of blood, violence, and suicide and may not be suitable for younger audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. I don't know why I said that so merrily.
Hi, Mum. I'm not going to make the virtual quiz tonight. Yes, I know it's your birthday and we do it every year. And I realise that it starts in a couple of seconds.
It's their mom's birthday too.
And I make my own choices. And I shouldn't be petrified of telling my mum how I really feel.
Don't be late tonight, Mum. Join the party. Twister, hi! Or even more than 3. I will probably do our usual, like, 2. We'll see. I get super into it.
Hi, Uncle Marcus. I didn't expect to hear from you.
I do love Andy Buckley,
Listen,
so.
I'm really sorry that I missed you at the family meeting last week. Work had this big case, and I tried to tell them that it was my last chance to see you.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand.
I know, but I really wanted to see you before you went back to LA. I've not seen you in so long.
I'm sorry, too.
If I had to have
More than you
family
can possibly
meetings,
believe.
it'd be over.
What's up? Did something happen at the meeting?
Do you have, like, a family
Other than the
performance
We
review?
Hate Marcus Club shouting at you about how they could run the business better than you.
Yeah. Something did happen, and that's why I needed to talk to you, Abby. I need your help.
Yeah, of course. Anything. You know that. What do you want me to do?
I need you to investigate a murder.
Oh, this is a...
Am I
Prank,
Nancy
right?
Drew?
I wish.
Oh my god, I hope
Murder.
if anyone gets nearly murdered in my family, they call
Who's
me.
been killed?
Me.
I don't understand.
He's a ghost, Abby.
I've been poisoned. Abby, I'm dying. And it was someone at the family meeting.
Holy shit, you're dying?
No. No.
My doctors have confirmed it. It's the only possible time it could have happened. Someone who was at the family meeting poisoned me. I don't know who, and I don't know how. But they did.
But can't they treat you? Can't they?
I
It's
don't
gonna
know
be a
what the
plot
poison
twist.
was.
It's
They're
like,
working
it's
on
gonna
it,
actually
but
be me. I wasn't
They
even
can't
there.
start treating me until they know.
Well, there must be something that they can do.
I did a lot of hard living in the 80s, kiddo. My body ain't what it used to be. And if they were to treat me with the wrong thing, that could kill me. Sorry.
Honestly, my body is like 90% cheese.
How long?
So I
How
feel
long have
this.
I got? They say it's hours.
This can't be real.
Oh no,
That's
he
why
has
I
a
need your
health
help,
bar!
Abby. I need you to find out who did this tonight.
Me? No, I can't. I mean, how?
The quiz. Everyone's gonna be there, Abby. You need to question them. Find out who in the family wants me dead.
What if they find
There's
out
a
what
We
I'm
Hate
doing?
Marcus
What-
club. This is gonna take a
What
while.
do they think?
Abby, I'm dying. Who cares what they think?
That's true. Fuck their
me
feelings,
ask you a
Abby.
question,
Like,
Why are you working in law?
Because Mum, the family, they decided that that's what I should do.
Exactly. And if you weren't part of this fucked up family
And you weren't still looking for their approval.
Hey,
what
they
would you
put
be
the
doing?
FU in dysfunctional.
Yeah, I know what. I just want you to say it again to make sure you haven't forgotten.
I want to design games.
So you need to shake them off, Abby. This whole rotten family, like I did.
I'm asking a game designer.
Okay, you got a point there. Sit down.
Shit. Mum's calling me.
Don't answer it.
Oh God, I should answer it. I should answer it.
Come on, Abby. Ignore her, please. She knows how to leave a message.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Hi,
We'll
Mum.
go back.
Any
His health bar
particular
looked pretty
reason
full.
You're making me wait on my birthday.
Sorry, Mum. I'm just getting ready.
Oh my God,
don't ask
yeah.
for
I
much,
need to
Abby,
start
but I do
photographing
ask
them
that
too.
you
Just
respect
scan them in,
family.
Miley.
Family is everything to me. As your
Poison's out more
grandfather,
like
God
Ash.
rest his soul, used to say, there's me and there's you.
And the family's the glue.
I need like a family rhyme.
Well, I suggest you start acting like it.
Yes, Mum.
Hurry up.
See, that was fine. All right? His health bar probably went down just a little bit.
Needed to answer that.
Well, I should really get to the quiz before Mum kills me. That wasn't meant to be a joke.
I know. You can do
But
this.
what
I
if it is
believe
your
in you,
mother?
Abby. You know them.
She seems
You know what makes
toxic.
them tick, right? Use that to your advantage.
What if I screw it up?
Well, I am betting my life on that not happening.
You should not do that.
Okay. I'll
I
try.
really feel like you should have
I'll
called
be
the
here.
police.
Listen,
That's how
I'll
little
help
I
as much
believe
as
in
I
myself.
can. Remember, Abby. Find the poison. Find the proof.
Save the cheerleader. Save the Oh, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. Okay. So we have to find the poison and we have to find the proof. This looks like trivia
I
crack.
just don't understand why there always has to be this big
Oh God, I
song and
immediately
dance about
got.
Flick's birthday.
I
It isn't
immediately
just about
got.
me, June.
Screwed up. Oh.
It's about us, the family, spending quality time
Hello.
together. And I'm sorry we don't do the same thing
Hello,
more.
strangers on the internet.
Not sure anyone really remembers when it is.
Sage Brusson, LaDryer.
Oh, Abby. Is that the big
I take it
entrance
you're
you made
Forzen
us
fans.
sit around for?
Sorry, Mum.
Right. Now we're all here together. Is there something everyone would like to say to me, considering what day it is?
Wait,
Well,
did
we're
you meet
all
the rest
here,
of the family?
aren't
I'm
we?
so excited.
What more do you want? A bloody parade? Want me to pull some fireworks out of my arsehole?
I thought you'd be thanking me, June. Perfect excuse for a drink.
Save it for the OnlyFans,
Every other day
aunt.
of the week.
You girls
Cosme, what
are as bad
up?
as each other.
Pull your
Okay,
camera down.
That
now it's teaching Grandma
Perfect, Mummy.
I think
FaceTime.
we should all sing Mum Happy Birthday.
Oh, Lottie, don't be so crass. Happy birthday. So bloody depressing. I don't even like the phrase. Do you know what they
How
say
is
in
it that
fast food?
depressing?
Zoryanak Zuri. Isn't that delightful?
Can everyone hear me? Great. Now
Am I
listen, I actually think
the cult member in the family?
birthdays are a really good time to do a little bit of a privilege audit, you know? Really take a look.
And that's why they invented the mute button. So, where's Bradley the bedroom boy?
Bradley, Her Royal Highness Auntie Felicity requests
long as
your
Auntie Felicity
presence. If
doesn't
you want
cut
to
her
get
hair,
your
everyone
pallid
will be happy.
features in front of a webcam.
Oh,
Nice of
okay.
you to
I'm
dress-
sorry, but we've got the Unabomber kid. Like, we've got the kid that definitely looks suspicious. You're just gonna be like, hey, there's all of these ants, and then there's this kid that's clearly the most suspicious person. Okay, I need to like. So we have at least 6 suspects. It looks like. I'm gonna write down 6 suspects so that we have it. But it was voiced by Sam Witwer. Oh, I have no idea. I remember we talked about a
It's up
joke
for the
like that, but I
occasion,
don't
Bradley.
remember that
Why
at
don't
all.
you want to wish
Cosplay.
your Auntie Zoryanak Zuri.
I'm so
I
sorry.
don't know what that is, but I mean, if this is about your birthday,
If you say one syllable about birthdays just being a day closer to death, I will mute you like I muted your brother.
Yeah, but that's what birthdays
She's
are,
already said
though.
she's muting people.
Signpost pointing towards
Suspicious.
The grave, you know?
Let's get on with the quiz before I mute you all.
Although I like her
Hasn't
energy,
anyone
I will
got
say.
something nice to say?
Happy birthday, Mum.
What?
I vibe with the energy.
Oh, Abby.
I need to mute people
Completely
more.
forgotten you were there. Anyway, now down to the first order of business. Whose turn is it to ask the first round of questions?
Is it a family quiz, like a quiz about each
Well,
other?
fine. Well, we'll have to pick someone.
Or is it just like
Who hasn't done
general
one recently?
history?
Me.
Not you.
Abby, come talk to me a second. Boy, they can't even pretend to like each other for 5 minutes, can they?
All eyes are on me, apparently.
Look, it's only asking questions. You know them. You just need to figure out how to get them talking. All right, and start simple. Just go back in there and see if you can figure out whose round is first. It's just like gathering evidence. Just give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay.
So, if we're doing it based on whose round is first.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
I'm
this part of
thinking
East Africa, it's amazing.
this lady
but
over here.
4G isn't a strong point.
On the right.
All I'm saying is I might cut in and out.
Well, I'm not going.
It was
first.
Days
It's my
Gone.
birthday.
Oh man, I did not play that for very long. No
Your
wonder.
mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success is
I really did
speaking
not
to
like
Lottie,
Days Gone.
Toby. If you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because it's your birthday, that's why you should go first.
No.
Well, how about nobody goes first, and then we can all just fuck off to bed.
Oh, I like Auntie June's energy, and I kind of want to talk to her. Speak to Toby, speak to Lottie. Oh no, I really want to just talk to Auntie June. I think that's what I want to do. That's what I'm leaning towards. This face looks so judging. I feel like she's staring into my soul. I feel like I'm in trouble. This feels like a Zoom meeting that I just started with my manager, where she's like, your performance was a little lackluster this month. Okay, start a conversation. I feel like I'm gonna have to start a conversation. Otherwise, this is going to end with just a staring contest.
Hiya, Auntie June. I haven't seen you for a while. How have you been?
Remarkable. Of all the conversational starters in the English language, that's the one you plump for. It's riveting.
Oh, sorry. I was going to ask about... Nothing.
She just ended the call with me?
That was a disaster.
I've had worse conversations with June. When I was 12, she cut up my shoelaces with a pair of scissors in front of me. And I was just sitting there thinking, I hope she stops at the shoelaces. Maybe try something different.
Okay, so she's abrasive.
I'm not sure if I want to next time.
You gotta give it a
And
try, kiddo.
She's prone to
For now,
violence.
Come on,
That's what
let's
I'm gonna
get back
put.
to the quiz.
Cutting up shoelaces, cutting up
Constance.
bodies.
If no one's going to volunteer, then I'll just decide. Lottie, you can go.
I haven't prepared anything.
The next words out of your mouth better be yes, Mum, or so help me God.
Yes, Mum. Oh, okay, I know. I've got like a live Q&A next month with Studio Magazine, so you guys can help me prep.
Just ask a fucking question, Lottie.
Okay, everyone pick your teams, please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to.
Sorry, gonna have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Do you want
That's
to team
not
up
how
with
signals
me?
work, Toby.
Still can't hear anything.
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
Who's next?
Teams?
Yeah,
I like the fact I've got him on a secret call that I'm
I
just
just
like
need to
keeping
go
up
to
the
the
entire
loo.
time.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Ab.
What the hell is this quiz?
chaos.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of. We pick a new team each round.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't remember how it started. Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair, or avoid another fight. You know what they're like.
I sure do, kid.
Here's the thing. On the bright side,
been better.
you will not have to do any more of these,
You better go pick a
Uncle
team.
Marcus. So, like, keep positive.
Oh,
Stay
I'm not
focused.
starting with Mummy. I'll be through this
Would you start with
bottle before
Frankenstein?
The first question.
Well, you getting through that bottle has nothing to do with Mum.
Girls, behave yourselves. What would your father say if he saw you like this?
Why do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean, you're talking to us like
God.
we're children.
June started
I'm not
it.
going with Auntie June again. I feel like if she plays with her mom, maybe play with Nan. I feel like nobody's gonna pick Nan. I feel like no one's gonna pick Nan, but Nan also might actually talk to me. She seems like she might. But I kind of want to talk to the mom because the mom seems the most toxic so far. And I have my suspicions. Let's play with Mom.
Oh, so you want to be in a team with me? Well, at least you're not June.
Did you like the present I got you?
Remind me?
The earrings?
Oh, yes, that's right. You think they suit me, do you?
Well, I just think you look great in anything.
Okay, question 1. Whenever I'm in Dubai, I go to Dimitri's Chateaus. He does my favorite dish in the world. What is it?
What a stupid question. How on earth am I supposed to keep track of every culinary fiasco that Lottie gets?
It truly is about them.
I mean, whatever.
What season of Keeping Up with the Kardashians is this? Is this British Keeping Up with the Kardashians? I'm very confused. Like, if I can tell you right now, don't invite me to the family quiz. I don't know. Like, I don't keep in touch with people that I, like, see on a daily basis this much, let alone random people that I just am blood related to.
Bizarre vegetation, won't it?
Okay, I'd say
Is it
tell
trendy
Mom
to
the
eat a
answer.
hedge now?
Actually,
I'm in it to
think
win it.
I know the answer. It's a ketogenic hemp and tofu bowl.
That's not a meal. It's a collection of noises.
Oh, I know, but I'm pretty sure it's what Lottie will say. There we go.
Okay, so the dish is called Humility. It's a specially prepared hemp and tofu bowl served with quinoa. Ugh, honestly changed my life.
Is it close enough? Okay, I got it
That's
correct.
not
At least they're not
food,
going to
it's
be
just syllables.
Well, at least we got a point
rude
for it.
about it.
You bothered to brush your hair today?
Writing passive aggressive
Question
down.
2. I've worked with some of the best cutting edge and underground designers in the world. Like Janny
Here's the thing,
O,
right?
Hieronymus Gosh.
Jesus Christ.
She reminds
Dongle
me a lot
Brothers.
of
Who
Zoe
is
Deutsch's
my
character in
styler?
Zombieland.
Oh, hang on, I know this. It's me. Lottie says it all the time. We met for brunch a few months ago, and when I got to the table, she just looked at me and went, iconic.
Yeah, she said that to me a few times too.
What, you're her style icon? Find that hard to believe.
No,
Well, they're wearing similar
she said that
tops.
about you to me.
Oh, yes, that makes more sense.
I'll just answer the question, shall I?
Oh, hang on, though. I know Lottie wouldn't make this the question if she wasn't the answer. Yes, let's just say Lottie. I bet she says that.
I feel like that's going to be wrong.
So the answer is obviously me.
Oh,
So
never mind.
predictable.
I'm just like,
Okay,
why
so
follow
I'll
anyone
write down
else's
Lottie
vibe? I'm
Narcissist.
just so unique. Why not channel that into my style, you know?
When did unique become synonymous with up your own arse?
Just talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will shout.
Sorry, I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare.
Obviously,
Don't see
you've
why
got to
you should
attend the
get
meetings if there's going to be a
escape
quiz
it. The
about
one
him.
consolation, Marcus came off worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero worshipped that man ever since your father died, but he really is an awful prick.
Okay, so the mom hates
What
Marcus.
happened?
Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Auntie June knocked one of her foul-smelling candles right onto him.
So she bought one of the
Christ knows
Gwyneth
what scent it's
Paltrow
supposed
ones?
to be. Cherry and toilet duck, it smelled like. Something chemical anyway. And Marcus's jumper started to burn instantly. So Toby threw his drink straight in Marcus's face, said he was trying to put out the flames. Now, how you miss by that much accidentally?
What?
So
They
then I
set him
poured
on
Marcus's
fire?
drink over him to actually put out the flames.
Of course.
Then Marcus started shouting about Auntie June burning his hand, and Lottie came in with an old wet rag, which she said was cold, and started rubbing it on the burn. Then your nan found a first aid box and started trying to dress the wound. Bradley came in with, well, they were pills. He said they were painkillers.
Bradley came in with pills.
Bradley gave you.
I've got it.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
The internet loves me for my eyes.
Marcus
and
is
my
dying.
unique Style, but which of my
Marcus is
special
dying!
talents has recently got
I'm
them?
taking too long. We gotta speed
It was
this
only a matter
up.
of time before she brought up singing.
We need to speed
I
run
think
this
that she might
quiz.
mean something else.
She can't do anything else.
Well, she posted this video last week of her doing like.
In fairness, if I was around these people, my life would also slowly drain from my body. Are we sure that he's poisoned? Are we positive? Has he actually gone to a doctor and confirmed that he's poisoned and dying? Because it might just be listening to these conversations. Does that every single time, right?
Survival dance. It was called the shaker. You basically just shake your, you know.
I can guess.
Don't worry, Mum. Loads of people are doing it.
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby.
I gotta go the shaker. I gotta go the shaker. I have to do the shaker.
Just pick an answer.
Okay, I'll go with the shaker.
The answer is singing. Last week, I did this collab
God
channel
damn
with
it!
a girl who plays dubstep on the harp. It was so epic.
Sorry, Mum.
Well, it's hard when there's more than one talent to choose from. Wouldn't have that problem with you, would we, Abby? Slim pickings there.
Question 4.
I would never
how many
come back
dance
to another
championships
one
did I
of
win
these
as a kid?
again.
God, she loves herself.
I would
Baffles me where she
actively
gets it
change
from.
my name and leave the
Dance
country.
championships. I can work this out. Lottie only danced between 10 and 14, and there was a dance
The
competition.
drink, the other drink, right?
What was it? Every 4 months. Now, Lottie
could have been
would
any one of
never
them.
Ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months, 12 months in a year, and oh shit, no one in real life does maths without a calculator.
Oh my
I've
God,
got
they're
one on
really
my
gonna make me
phone
do
somewhere.
maths. What was the question? I lost. She was saying numbers, and I was like, my brain was just like, okay, fair enough. When is the thing that I'm gonna need to be attention to happen? It's got to be. She kept saying 12 over and over. So I'm leaning towards, okay, there were 4 dance competitions, right? And they were every 4 months. Was that what she said? 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months. So 12. It's gotta be, I feel like 12 would be closer. Because 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months. That's 12. I don't feel like it's 20. Because if we have another one, that gives us 16, which doesn't work. Okay, I'm doing 12.
Is it 12?
Just be quick about it.
You could do open book
The
on this,
answer
right?
is an unbelievable 12 wins. My coach begged me to keep dancing. He'd never seen anyone like me. But, like, I think I made the right call leaving to find a new challenge.
New challenge? She broke a toe through a massive hissy fit and quit.
Someone else can go now. I'm getting, like, really low on my social battery.
Oh, thank God
She
that's
broke
over.
a toe and threw a hissy fit and quit.
Mum, I wanted to ask
I
you a
don't know if
question.
Lottie is the type of person that could possibly put something like this together. It just seems unlikely, you know?
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase?
It's from Bad Dragon.
He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
It's not the exact gun, it's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Have asked me to come in for an interview. Honestly, don't even remember applying for a job there. I
I
swear.
also have some new
You've got it in the bag,
news
Leaf.
that could really help us. The doctors
This
have
dude's
managed
gonna die
to narrow
on
the
me.
poison down to 3 possibilities. So let's take a look at what we have.
His health is deteriorating so fast. Okay, polonium 210. That was in a show recently too. Thallium. Oh my god. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. What does tab
Yeah,
do?
signal's not great here,
Does that
guys,
just
so,
it
I'd
just
rather do my
continues it?
round
I had
later.
nothing
I can
uncovered.
give it a go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no. No, look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we? Dare I even say a bit of class?
It is David Wallace, Blue.
I shall
Hi.
perform a piece of music. One of the classics.
Gold. Spandau Ballet.
And
1
he's
point to
dying.
me.
No, I mean the true classics.
No, true. That's another one. 2 points to me.
I'm talking about Mozart, Bach, Chopin.
And I'm doing horribly. I haven't uncovered anything.
You don't care about geniuses. You only cared about Spandau Ballet and the saxophone player's tight trousers.
Well, this may come as a shock to you, June, but some people's tastes mature with age.
You're right. And you have aged.
What are we playing?
I shall perform a recognisable melody.
I'm Nan!
And you must simply tell me the name of the piece, or to make it easier for the slow ones, just tell me the name of the composer.
So we're playing Name That Tune then.
Yes, Mother, if you like.
Fancy being with me, June?
There's nothing I'd like more than to repeatedly
So every
explain what's
round
going
I
on
have
a
to
slightly
switch people. I
senile
feel like
old
picking
woman over
mom was a bad
dodgy
idea.
connection. I mean, it's one of my favourite things.
But it wasn't really.
Questions?
Well, come along then. Let's get it over with.
Niminy piminy, niminy piminy.
Oh my god, this is gonna be the voice.
Multiply majestically, millicent, millipede, multiply majestically. Oh.
Okay, so play with Toby, play with Lottie, play with Bradley. I feel like I need to. Bradley just seems so obvious. And every single time in one of these games recently I've gone, he seems too obvious. I should not talk to him or pick him. He's the one. Sometimes it's just in your face. Play with Bradley, play with Toby. Toby's connection's bad. I really don't feel like I would get anything from Lottie. I'm gonna go play with Bradley. If he's not, like, creepy,
Hey, Bradley, how
he
are
might
you?
know something. Because he gave pills to Marcus. Oh, are we just... am I gonna
who's
get
that on your
disconnected
t-shirt?
again?
You've never heard of Keith Wilson Keys before?
Should I?
Yeah, he killed 6 people in one weekend. Medford, Oregon, 1997. They called him the Beaver State Cleaver Killer.
Yeah. Oh, him. He's a good one. I didn't realise that they put serial killers on t-shirts.
No. He's not a serial killer. He's a spree killer. And yeah, you can get a lot more than this if you know where to look.
Did you get
Everyone
that
be
shirt for
quiet and
spree
listen
then?
Carefully to the first piece.
Here's the problem that I
La,
have,
la, la,
right?
la, la, la.
Okay. Can I just, like, take a moment to say that I absolutely hate serial killer merch or spree killer merch? It's like, why, though? Why does it exist? Like, and being interested in true crime, like, looking at true crime stuff, listening to true crime, I get it. I get that. I'm fascinated by it. Buying a shirt with, like, a murderer's face on it? No. You've been lurking and pulling dice. I feel like I'm doing poorly, and I don't know how to do better, but we're working on it.
Oh, I think I know this. I think it's Beethoven. I mean, I guess Beethoven's
Taylor
pretty
Swift.
safe bet 'cause it's either going to be him or Mozart, right?
Dua Lipa. Is this the soundtrack to Euphoria? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna answer the question myself because Bradley seems
I'll go with
vibing.
Beethoven.
He's not interested, so someone's not pulling their weight.
Of course, Furley's by the great man himself, Beethoven.
Ah, we got it right.
Piece number 2.
Favorite sillier serial killer and destroyer of society. Wait, you have yourself on a t-shirt, Fez?
La 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 la.
Alvin and the Chipmunks?
You should tell her.
I'm not going to tell her.
Mum, I think you've pressed a voice filter by mistake. There should be a button on your screen.
Is that better?
Yeah. Perfect.
They got what they wanted, true. It did. It was actually a fairly good version of For Elise, Thomas.
Hello, Well, thanks for that, everyone. You're all a great help. Moving on.
I couldn't tell, but as soon as she said it, I was like, oh.
I can't even
God, I
remember what
know
we're
this
supposed to be doing
one.
now.
La 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 la.
I actually know that
Do you
one.
like music? I mean, stuff like this. Classical music.
I like the ones that sound sad.
Yeah, me too.
Flick, are we seriously supposed to just know these? I mean, give us a clue.
Well, only an idiot would need a clue for these. But I suppose.
Cock off.
Here's a clue. The composer was German.
Well, that's barely
It's got to be Bach then, right?
Fine.
Or no,
The
am I wrong?
composer's first name is Johann.
Let's fucking go!
Well, I can think of two composers that are
Quizmaster!
Who?
It's got to be right.
Abby.
Thomas, I think it's
What are you
right.
doing? You gotta
I
get
know
back
what you're
to the quiz,
doing.
Abby. Abby!
Are you
But
cheating?
who?
What?
Where did you just go? Were you Googling the answers or
I was
something?
disassociating.
Have you got
Bradley, don't
amnesia?
ask questions.
No, the quiz. Sorry. Yeah.
The ones that sound
There wasn't a
sad.
question,
Oh
it was-
shit,
Oh, yeah,
Marcus!
yeah.
I need you to like
Mum's
take a
song.
vitamin.
How far did we get?
Pop a vitamin, fam.
You said you knew two German composers.
Yes, I did. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't remember right now.
I know you've been poisoned, but have you walked outside?
And Beethoven. The two B's.
Answer Bach.
You're being so weird.
Sorry. Let's try Bach.
You know what the Terminator said when he was like, "I'm gonna be a classical composer at the Halloween party. I'll be Bach."
Well, the answer is Johann Sebastian Bach's Minuet in G minor. Bach, Werke, Verzeichnis, Anhang 115.
Snappy title.
Why are you always trying to make jokes?
I don't know.
You're not funny.
I'm not
I
sure
think that's
what
chat
to do
to
for
me
my
right
next
now.
piece. It needs to be something with power, yet emotional heft. Be patient while I think.
I mean, what does your mum get out of this music?
Drink some orange juice.
sure,
Have
I
you
think she
tried
just
walking out in
likes it.
nature?
I mean, she was playing some of these pieces of music at the meeting.
The meeting.
Yeah, it's like she was trying to show everyone she was in charge. It wasn't even her house. I think she's just got like a thing about trying to control whatever's happening, you know?
What was happening?
A lot. Maybe you should have been there.
This next
Obviously.
piece is so obvious, I considered not doing it, but for some reason it's been going round in my head.
Health bag dang.
Perhaps this will get it out. of
Pour
my
some
system.
water on him like they do in Resident Evil.
La, 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 la.
Oh, I can never remember the name.
Funeral March. It's
Yeah.
Funeral March by Chopin. It's one of my favourites.
All right. Yeah. So,
Of course
that's a
it would
good
be.
one.
You always put the fun in funeral, Bradley. No, here's the thing, right? Bradley's harmless because nobody's gonna be able to say that they never saw it coming. Like, and
That
that's what
piece was
everyone
the
does.
incredibly
He was so
moving
quiet.
funeral
I
march
couldn't imagine him
by
doing this.
I already know what I'm doing for my fourth piece.
Everyone would be like,
be quiet.
yeah, I met him.
No. Oh, no. The humidity's changed. I can't sing in this. I could sprain something. Let's move on to the next round.
Oh my God, Twitch Sings is back.
Aren't you Uncle Marcus's biggest
Classical
cheerleader?
music
yeah,
edition.
no, I really wanted to be there. I was just.
Oh my
I
God,
was just
Marcus
at
is
work and-
deceased.
Should've been there.
I don't even have the poison.
What are you saying?
Everybody else hates him. The whole family, apart from you. I mean, my mum spends most of her time thinking about how much she hates him. So after too many drinks, she starts rambling about him, talking about how he's ruined Granddad's legacy, how a company should have come to her or your mum. At once, when it was really bad, she asked me if I knew how to hire a hitman.
Hire a
She thought maybe I know
hitman?
something from the black internet. It's like, she meant dark web, obviously. I asked her why she wanted to know, and she just said she saw it in a film once. And yeah, it was the last time she mentioned it, at least to me.
Bradley, do you know something?
I don't know. Maybe.
Why don't you? God, just shit! God damn it, son of a bitch! At least I
Fabulous
found
birthday
evidence.
so far, Flig. Do you think?
Ooh,
we're
I can track
actually
evidence.
going to
Hold on.
finish?
Apparently, you can track evidence from the pause menu. Okay, well, you can accuse when you have found enough evidence. Auntie June asked Bradley where she could hire a hitman. And we knew that she hated him. I told you, shoelaces, prone to violence. Okay, so is there anything else on anyone? I've gotten like no evidence on anyone else except for this, and that's not enough to accuse anybody. So escape. What's the family tree? All right. Granddad Eddie vanished 1969. Married 1964. Margaret. Do we get to like? How would I click on these? Does anything happen if I click on them? No. This is just how they're all connected. Oh my god, I'm 5 years older than the main character. My bones just turned to dust.
This evening. Uncomfortable silence. My favorite.
Wear fun t-shirts. Urgent. Is it another threat? If you value your life, stop asking questions.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Someone's trying to not have to
The
buy as
killer. I
many
got an
presents
email,
for people at
anonymous.
Christmas.
They told me to
Abby.
stop or oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't.
Look at
I
how
told
much
you.
I'm
Abby.
sweating.
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus? Are you okay?
This man is at half health.
Getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got.
I'm never gonna get to play Elden Ring, Abby.
Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
Okay, so I got 50% uncover. Okay, how am I not uncovering things? Is my question. Because when we had like, we talked to mom the whole time, and I uncovered 0 pieces of evidence with the mom, even though she gave like a whole rundown of stuff. And I'm wondering if like if I answer incorrectly on the quizzes, if I get it. Because do they get mad and then I get more information? But then it's like with this, we did everything right and he gave us information that I think was important. Ugh. And I wonder if it is like a thing where you play multiple times
Listen up,
and then you get
guys.
it all.
My signal seems to have settled down a bit,
Basically.
yeah, so let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin.
There was no
on
explanation
how
other
to-
than
Get in teams.
he believes
Right,
that
yeah,
she
yeah,
can do
yeah,
it and it
sure,
needs
cool.
to be
Yeah,
kept on the
let's
down low.
Start there.
Lottie, will you...
Ew, no.
Don't let her talk to you like that, Bradley.
Well, you say worse to him every day.
Basically, I
The
have
other
to
day
try
you
to
called
figure
him a
out-
slug.
That was affectionate. At least my Bradley's not a brainless, stuck-up little moron like Lottie.
I'm not stuck up.
You
Whether they want to win or not.
speak to my daughter like that again,
Oh,
and I'll...
Flynn,
Then
I
winning
didn't
the
know you'd
quiz! But I'm competitive, Thomas! Oh, why can't I have both? Why can't I win the quiz and also say Marcus? I know some of the answers. Like, you know what? It's fine. I can try to maybe have another uncle, but can I win another quiz? And just... How are you? I'm doing good, Wicked Panda. I'm a little tired. I'm still not feeling 100%, but I'm doing good.
suddenly
And some you
become
need to play their
interested in
egos.
your children.
Stop. I'll like team up with Bradley, whatever, if it'll save another argument.
Cool.
Let's just make this clear. You can team up with me, but that does not mean you can talk to me.
Okay.
We're gonna expand some minds here, guys. Hey, Auntie Felicity, look, just give me a chance and I might just change your life for the better, yeah?
Toby, the only way you can make my life better is if you never speak to me ever again.
Okay, we've played with the mom. I haven't played with the Nan. I feel like I should just play with the Nan. But then I'm also like, I really want to get more... Oh, I want to get more evidence on Auntie June. Because we already know she wanted to hire a hitman. But I, like, know nothing about Nan. What if Nan's over here just in left field, like, murdering people? And I'm just like, oh, she's a sweet old lady. You know what sweet old ladies would do? Probably murder people. Or if she's not murdering people, she probably knows who is murdering people. Like, I'm looking forward to being an 85-year-old woman because they can just be nosy without care. They can just snoop 24/7. I'm gonna play with Nan. I feel like it might be a mistake, but I'm doing it anyway.
Oh, thank goodness. I've got a clever one on my team.
You're the clever one, Nan.
Don't be daft.
Okay, everyone concentrating, yeah? It's a little bit different to your typical quiz round. I like to call these empathy exercises.
Bless Nan,
Now,
right?
I'll give you a scenario.
Nan probably does
and
everything.
You have to relate to that scenario with empathy. Huh? Sounds simple, right?
Well, I don't know what he's on about.
Great, let's go. Now, imagine you're very poor. You're 12 years old. And you're getting up before sunrise because you have to walk 8 miles to get to school.
Wow, am I
Who's
Eminem?
walking to school? And how far did he say? 8 miles? Well, why don't they just catch the bus? The school must run one.
Oh my god, I love her so much. If she did it, go ahead. Go ahead. Murder whoever you want, Nan. I don't give a fuck. Like, you're my favorite. I don't care. I kind of want to just chat. I kind of don't want to explain. So old. Hi, how are you? It could not have been avoided. And a Freddy Cougar. So this is Nan. My Uncle Marcus has been poisoned and he's slowly dying as we do this quiz. And I have to find the poison, find the proof, and then find the murderer. And I have got one piece of evidence. I've been doing very bad at detective work today. He knows his family, right? Nan was best choice. Okay, I'm just gonna chat. Let's just chat.
I've got no idea what he's doing. Sounds like he's going into a bit of a lecture.
He loves a sermon, our Toby.
Because she's a
Now,
talker.
this little boy's feet are bleeding, swollen to the
But I can't hear a word he's saying.
I muted him.
You'll have to teach me how to do that. I think it could come in very handy.
I love
I'm sorry
Nan.
that I haven't been round to see you in a while.
Oh, don't worry, love. I get updates off your mother. Well, when she can be bothered to check up on you. I was hoping I might see you at the meeting, but I think you made the right choice.
Marcus is dying.
Away.
Sounds like I did.
Awful it was, love. I don't know how much you've already heard, but there was
I'm just having a bit of a
trouble
chit-chat.
all over the shop. Even Toby, Mr. Peace and Love, he lost it. I was getting myself a drink in the kitchen.
Okay.
And he burst in a world of his own, furious with your Uncle Marcus, saying something about how he'd left him no choice.
What does that mean?
He wouldn't tell me. Do you think we should switch him back on before he notices?
Probably.
Evidence found. Let's go.
And after all
Furious
that,
at Marcus.
he's taken, kidnapped by a militia. Can you even comprehend?
What a load of nonsense.
Go off, Queen.
Abby,
Flushing whoever
Nan,
you like.
Are you concentrating? I haven't had a single response from you yet.
What do I say, love? Shall I just do a thumbs up? Will that help?
We're discussing the question.
We're just discussing the kidnapped boy.
Okay, what are your thoughts?
Nan was saying that it's an incredibly sad situation, but there are so many factors at play, you know, political instability and extreme poverty.
Wait, Nan said
okay.
Yes?
Nan.
Yeah.
Extreme bullshitting
Said
101 with Nan
She did.
is my
maybe not in those
favorite
exact
new
words.
game.
Do you think this is funny, Abby? Huh? Is that what everyone else thinks too? Huh? You all think that this is a joke?
What do the others say, love?
Probably yes.
You know, I should have known that an exercise like this would be a waste of time on this family. No emotional intelligence at all. You should all be ashamed.
Will someone else do their round so Toby will shut up?
No, that's not fair. I want to do a round.
No.
But it's my
Okay,
turn.
Toby seems unhinged. I'm gonna write that down.
Listen, love. Before
Toby
I
seems
go,
unhinged.
there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. Has your mother spoken to you about your Uncle Marcus lately?
No? Why?
The day of the meeting. Your mother asked us all to get to the house early before your Uncle Marcus got there. She told us how did she put it?
Fucking Nan knows
She
everything.
wanted him out of the way. She was asking us all there to see if we'd support her in a move to take over the company, to take it off Marcus. Your mum wants to buy him out, but she can't meet his price. I think he's asking for too much just to annoy her. And obviously the company means
But
a
if
lot
he
to him because
dies,
of his dad.
then
I
she doesn't
know
have to
you
worry.
tried to stay out of all this financial stuff, but the company is for all of us, love. That's how your grandfather wanted it.
I know.
I think we best get back for the next round.
Nan, wait a second. I need to tell you
Nan
something.
has all the
I knew
evidence.
there was something wrong. What on earth is it?
Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Bad? Well, what do you mean?
Someone's hurt him. Someone's
Oh, Abby,
tried
love. He's not going on about that again, is he?
About
He's not
what?
going on about the
bloke he said was
poisoning. What a
threatening
whiner.
What?
Well, it was a few years ago now. Marcus had a bit of trouble with an old business partner. Marcus thought he was trying to kill him.
What? Marcus said he was trying to kill him. What business partner?
Said the bloke was threatening him, sending him violent emails. Well, because the emails were anonymous, so any bloody one could have been sending them. Apparently, he didn't leave his house for months. He was absolutely convinced someone was trying to kill him. Well, nothing
So could it be
happened,
someone
of
outside the
course.
family?
If you ask me, he made the whole thing up. He has got a very active imagination, after all.
Noodle
I believe he
soup.
never told you.
I love your name.
You're very
Hi.
close,
Yeah?
aren't you?
Yeah.
I wonder why he kept it from you.
Me too,
Abby?
Ty. I'm digging it.
No, I'm fine, honestly. Thank you for telling
Pretty
me.
sure Uncle Marcus
You
is going to
going
die on our
be
first
all
run.
right, love?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right, then. See you for the next round.
Nan's just like, I dropped a bunch of trauma on you. Are you all right? Okay, well, I'll see you. Bye. Click.
Kid, we need to talk. Abby, please.
I've got like 3
Please.
more health bars. Abby, I'm going to need you to sit in your chair.
If we had more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything that you say now?
I'm not paranoid. Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in my head. Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know he wasn't gonna follow through? How was I supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
So why are you telling me this time?
This time?
You can't jump scare with
Abby,
information.
It just doesn't make any sense. You tell me this story that someone's tried to kill you, and now I find out that you've done this before.
This is not the
That's
same.
practice.
How?
Abby, I'm fucking dying!
Have you not seen the health bar? Look at the health bar! It's got a little death sign!
Look, Abby, you either trust me or you don't. And if you don't, then this whole thing is done. And you're never gonna know the whole story.
Oh,
Is that
God.
what you
He's
want?
got like 2
Is that what
more
you want,
shots and then
Abby?
he's out.
Just know this. I'm the only person in this family that would never fucking lie to you.
I'm gonna trust him because his name's in the title, so
I believe you.
your
You
name
don't
is
know
in the
how much I
title.
needed to
I
hear
don't
that,
have
Abby.
anything that would indicate that
Especially
you're
how
not
I'm feeling
trustworthy.
right now.
So I think some of the stuff that Nan said helps us. You okay?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
The rats, they're running all over my floor.
I can't hear anything.
Okay, maybe I
Fucking
should.
worms. Ah!
What?
They're
Maybe I
crawling
shouldn't have
down my
trusted
neck,
Uncle
Abby.
Marcus.
I can't see anything.
What?
There's nothing there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The hallucinations have started then. Doc says once I start seeing things, you can count how long I have left in minutes.
Maybe don't see things then. Stop seeing things. Look, I got both of the ones from Nan! Basically, I just screwed up that first round royally because I didn't understand that I wasn't supposed to be playing the quiz, and I just got excited about winning. Oh, I was just really excited about doing well. I was like, it's Buck! And I let a man die. Okay, everybody. All right, you got me. Lock me up. I wanted to win the quiz, so I let Uncle Marcus die. Put me away, okay? If I'm on Family Feud and you start dying, best be on the other team, because if you're on mine, we're winning. You're losing, but we're winning, okay? Just saying. Wait, oh no, is jail not working today? No! No! It has to work! It's incredibly important that it works! Hold up, I got you, fam. I feel like trigger fire has been going down left and right. I want to see. There's another bot that I've heard about called Mix It Up that might allow me to do the same thing, and I've thought about just having it do that. Okay. I have connected again. It's there. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to click that. Green Lanyard, hi! How are you? Is it working? Why is it never working these days? Why is trigger fire always down? It makes no sense. I don't understand. All right, y'all. I think the jail is just down today. I'm sorry. Is confetti down too? Son of a bitch. They're all just broken. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll close them out for the day. Make sure we don't have you, like, being judged. I feel like this is just the kind of day we're gonna have. I feel like it's just been that kind of a day where everything's broken. They're all broken. And that's fine. I'm just not gonna even worry about it. We're not gonna even worry about it. We're not gonna concern ourselves with it. We're just gonna turn them off for the day. And then I'll try to figure out what's going on with it tonight. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth worrying about. Stop looking, Marcus. Exactly.
I better get back in there then.
Wait. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be able to help you much longer.
Uncle Marcus? What is it?
I'm out of time.
Like, you're not, though.
Pandering to their egos anymore, kid.
Actively, you have 2 more health bars.
If you want to,
I can pander a little longer.
You gotta find the truth. Good luck, kid.
But hear me out. What if I pandered a little longer? Like,
I guess this is it.
Absolutely not.
I'm telling you, I can do it.
so I'm
This quiz
trying
has
to
been
save
enough
Uncle
of a
Marcus,
disaster
but it's
so
not
far.
going well.
Let your sister have a go.
It'll be chaos. Look at her.
She's just had a couple of drinks. No harm in that.
A couple of drinks. She's had a cellar full.
Look, nobody has anything ready, but I do.
I'm gonna
I have
spiritually
questions.
save him, Twister.
Lots of questions.
Can I team up with you, Mum?
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this.
You are going to play nicely, aren't you?
Who else haven't I talked? I haven't talked to Toby.
Nicely.
I've played with Bradley. I've played with Nan, and I've played with Auntie June, who was basically like, no. I think I'm gonna try Toby.
Hi, Toby.
What was that?
Me?
Right? We could ask them who killed Uncle Marcus. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I think we're okay. You can't be too careful with these militias.
Of course not. Okay, everybody, respectfully shut up and listen to me. Question one. How many times did Toby tell the school counsellor that
I'm so
I was
sorry, Uncle Marcus.
neglecting
Oh, God, here we
so
go.
that we'd be forced into another family therapy session and he could get to see his dickhead father?
I know this sounds bad, but I only had the idea after she actually neglected me. I told the counsellor that Mum forgot to cook me tea because she was so drunk, which was the truth. And he organised the first session. I mean, if she'd just let me see Dad in the
asked about
first
the
place,
meeting.
I wouldn't have had to lie about the rest.
Here's the thing, right? Toby's a narcissist, so I'm guessing I have to ask about the meeting to try to get him to talk to me about it. That's what I'm thinking. Did you work with the hashtag influencer? I should have, honestly. I was sent a weird ass email that I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so this is a sidebar, right? I was sent an email and it was like, hey, do you want to work with this influencer marketing thing? It would be like, you just get sent a product and then you review the product. And I thought it was spam, but I don't think it's spam. But I might be getting spammed. I'm not sure. I feel like a 97-year-old lady.
What happened to Uncle Marcus at the meeting? Just tell me everything.
Why are you asking me? Ask your sister. She was the only one I saw alone with him, okay? She was putting something in his hand. I don't know what, but he looked pretty uncomfortable.
Putting
So,
something in his
For
hand?
those of you that venture to answer, the correct answer is 6 times. All because I wouldn't let him see the man who cheated on me, who cheated on us.
Okay, Auntie
for
June, this
7
isn't
years.
a
She's really gone
airing
over
of
the edge.
grievances day.
Question 2. How many of my boyfriends has Felicity stolen? Now, I'm going to make it easier for you. Let's just count
Doc,
the ones
how are
while we
you?
were at school.
Jesus! Our mums are a nightmare, aren't they, Abs? I mean, that's why I'm so glad I had my dad. You know, he helped balance me out. He gave me my moral compass.
Wasn't he done for tax fraud?
Everyone makes mistakes, Abby. Dad was always
Look.
there for me when I really needed him.
You
know,
can
apart from
have
that 18
a moral
months,
compass and
of course.
also agree, fuck taxes.
But he was better than a lot of dads I can think of.
Well, some of you clearly think very highly of Flick and rather less of me. Well, let me tell you, I had oodles of boyfriends. Felicity was just scavenging my scraps, but there were plenty of scraps.
Press Toby
to
for more
scavenge.
info. Ask
What
Toby
the
what he
think?
means. I'm gonna ask him what he means. I'm gonna play
Better
to
than a
his
lot of
like.
dads. What are you trying to say?
Mum's told me all about your dad, Abby. You know, he wasn't exactly father of the year, was he? You know, all the business trips, all the nights working late.
Fuck
and then
off,
which birthday
Toby!
did he miss again? Sorry, which birthdays?
I'm gonna answer the question because I'm trying to get information. Like Marcus is dying swiftly. Doing good, you? I'm doing all right. I feel a little bit out of it today. I'm feeling a little bit off. I felt really sick yesterday and I took the day off, and then I don't feel like I'm doing a good job today. You know, I'm in my own head now today. I feel a little bit off and I feel tired, and so I don't feel like I'm doing a great job of things. Game-wise, like chat-wise. So I appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me while I feel a little funky.
It was 5.
What?
My mum stole your mum's boyfriend 5 times. Just one of the stories my mum's told me. Heard a lot about your dad too.
Okay. All right, sorry, Abs. Let's just chill out before one of us says something we'll regret, yeah?
I nearly
Abby.
said fuck off, but I decided not to.
I need
Oh
you.
god. Oh god.
What is it? What's the matter?
Oh god, he
Time's up.
switched to a
Doc
laying
says
down
if I take
position.
the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens, happens.
What
Just
are
choose.
these?
Please.
What do they mean? Okay, I need to look at the evidence. I don't think I have enough. Auntie June asked Bradley where she could hire a hitman. Lottie handed Uncle Marcus something, but we
Sister.
don't know.
She was the only one I saw alone with him, okay? She was putting something in his hand. I don't know what, but he looked pretty...
He looked pretty uncomfortable. Mom wants to take over the business. And Marcus left Toby no choice. None of those tell me what this is, so I basically have a 1 in 3 shot of getting it right. Should I look them up? Should I just Google them? Because nobody said anything about these. I'm Googling. Polonium-210. Maybe I will have some... Like, I know the polonium... The thing is, if it's polonium, it wouldn't be killing him that fast, would it? Because it's just radioactive. So he would probably die, but he would die slowly. Found free in nature. Thallium is apparently found free. It's easy to get. Thallium can affect your nervous system, lung, heart, liver, and kidney if large amounts are eaten or drunk for short periods of time. So it's fast acting. And it's all the stuff that he's exhibiting. And then we have mercury. Let's go ahead and like that. Extremely toxic and volatile. I feel like I'm gonna go thallium. It's a guess. It's a pure... Probably if that was used, everyone would be dying. Yeah, that's basically what I was seeing. That's super toxic, and it's very difficult to contain. Polonium seems like it would be longer. And this one seems like it's found in nature. It looks like 10, so it'd be easy to put in there. And then we've got all of the symptoms checked, so... Is that's the element Tom Lehrer hovers on most in the Element song? That's actually kind of cool. Let's make a poll! Chat, I will make a poll. I'll make a poll so you're all involved, okay? I believe it's thallium. That is my genuine belief. But I will allow us all to do a poll. That is my genuine belief. I'm just gonna blame this on us. Yeah, of course. If you offer the opportunity for me to blame you, do you think I'm not gonna take it? Oh, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna be like, well, the group decided to kill Uncle Marcus. I was just trying to do well at the quiz. E. Johns, how are you? It is. I imagine Dr. Jess is on the job. I was. And I now am taking a break. I'm taking my 5, so I don't think there's any curing it. No. None of them seemed like they would be able to be cured. So he's just screwed. But I don't think it's... I think it's the middle one. Just putting that out there now. Go ahead, troll if you must. Live your truth. So basically what's happening if you're just joining us, because there's a break so I can actually tell you about the story. Because this one's like really fast paced. More so than I anticipated. His Uncle Marcus has been poisoned at a family meeting. And now all of the family members are suspects, and he only trusts Abby, who wasn't there and has been close to him in the past. And so we have to find the poison and find the murderer. But I didn't get enough information because I didn't realize the mechanics of the game. So I have to just make a guess now. Okay, are we ready?
It's thallium.
If you say so, kid.
Why would the doctor allow him to just, like, have 3 antidotes? Just like, here, go ahead and take these home. I hope you don't get it mixed up. Oh, no.
Uncle Marcus?
I pressed mute on Uncle Marcus! I did it! Oh, he... Oh! Oh! This man rebounded. Did we just save a man today, chat? I think we just saved a man's life. He just debated us.
You hear that?
Is that the president from Independence Day? I don't know if he was. He is David Wallace from The Office.
The sound of my vital signs improving.
Why is your heart so fucking loud?
did it!
Do you have a mic like hooked up directly to it?
Save me!
Walk it off, Marcus.
Yeah.
Chub Cheeks, what up? How are you?
Holy shit! Okay. Now, Abby. Now, why don't you go?
I'm a fucking doctor! I am a detective. I am a doctor. I am a fucking wizard. Actively Barbie. I'm Barbie. Welcome on in. PhD's nuts, family members. That's why it happens. This is why you trust Abby, because she's a game designer. Game designers get shit done. Well, you're a DJ. You totally saved his life. We saved his life, chat. We did it together. Okay? We're all doctors now. I think we just got lucky. No. No, this was the same kind of luck that we used to win the quiz. All right? You can still win a quiz and also save your uncle.
And finish this thing.
Green Lanyard killed a man today, but we didn't.
This.
Okay, so I didn't get whatever the fuck this was. I wonder if you're shitty with him. If that happens, you do not have enough evidence to accuse anyone. Oh, I can still make accusations without dealing with the family. Honestly, we could have. A stand-up comedian, a doctor, a DJ, a wizard, a librarian, and a video store owner. What can't I do? Oh shit, I'm about to go talk about COVID on Twitter. Well, I mean, you're a doctor now, so I trust you. It's not even fake news. Okay, so I don't really know what happens from this point on, because actively I fucked up. We fucked up and I don't know where.
Well, where the hell have you been?
Which one of you did it?
Abby, are you okay?
Who did it?
Abby,
That's right,
explain
shout.
yourself.
You tried
Shout,
to
let
kill
it all
him.
out.
Who poisoned Uncle Marcus?
We
I don't
saved
get
a
it.
man.
Who was
but not
it?
ourselves.
Who wanted
Not
to murder
well,
Uncle Marcus?
Luke.
Abby, love, calm down.
Not well.
They did, Nan. They fucking did.
Abby, cut this out now.
Not well
did
at
it?
all.
Right, that's enough. I warned you once.
Bastards.
Hey, kid.
I don't know who did it. I'm
Abby.
so sorry.
It's okay. You saved me. Abby, you've done enough.
We did half of it, so that's
Now for the
exciting.
rest of them. This ain't over.
I'm assuming I have to replay it now. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Welcome on in, Luke. Holy shit, we're doing our first playthrough of Uncle Marcus. We didn't definitely like have a previous playthrough that we did. What? Like, so basically what I need to do, and it was something that I didn't realize, was I needed to play. Starting a game will keep all the evidence you have found so far. If you would like to erase all the evidence and start over. Exactly. That's basically what it is. I was wondering if that was going to be the case. Because I'm like, I don't see a way that even if I had gotten all the right answers, there are 3 branching paths for the mom storyline. I didn't think that I could possibly get all of them in one go, which means I'm going to have to play it multiple times to get all the evidence to then accuse, which is not how investigations work. It's not how investigations work, but okay. But we'll see. You're double doc now, yes. You're Doc Buglove. Or would you like Doc squared Buglove? Hey kid, want to hear the whole setup again, or shall we cut to the chase? Since people are joining us and some of you missed the very beginning, I'm going to go ahead and do the setup again so that we're all on the same page as to what's happening, all right? Sound good?
Hi, Mum. I'm not going to make the virtual quiz tonight. Yes, I know it's your birthday and we do it every year. And I realise that it starts in a couple of seconds. Yes, I'm an adult now and I make my own choices. and I shouldn't be petrified of telling my mum how I really feel.
The font colors were brought to you by the man in the yellow hat, by the way. The Curious George font bundle. Trial and error, you can trust me, I'm a doctor now. I mean, fair enough. I've seen you actually be a doctor, so.
Hi, Uncle Marcus. I didn't expect to
Very
hear from
proud of you.
Hey, kid.
Listen, I'm really sorry that I missed you at the family meeting.
Medical
last
school
week.
went so fast
Work
for all
had
of
this
us.
big case, and I tried to tell them that it was my last chance to see you.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand.
I know.
It
but
really was
I
your
really
last
wanted
chance to see him.
See you before you went back to LA. I've not seen you in so long.
I'm sorry, too. More than you can possibly believe.
What's up? Did something happen at the meeting? I mean, other than the We Hate Marcus Club shouting at you about how they could run the business better than you.
Yeah. Something did happen, and that's why I needed to talk to you, Abby. I need your help.
Yeah, of course. Anything, you know that.
You need
what
some
do you want me to
furniture
do?
moved. You need
I
some
need you to
murder
investigate a murder.
solved.
Oh, this
Again.
is a prank, right?
I wish.
Murder.
I would 1000% do a version
Who's
of
been
Punk'd
killed?
with Ashton Kutcher, but it's a murder. It's a murder game.
I don't understand.
I've been poisoned. Abby, I'm dying.
Like
And it
poison,
was
but with an
someone at the
apostrophe and a
family
D.
meeting.
The family? No. No.
My doctors have confirmed it. It's the only possible time.
You know
it
what?
could have
Can I
happened.
just say something real
Someone
fast?
who
Your
was at the
doctors
family meeting
ain't shit.
poisoned me. I don't know who.
We
and I don't
solved
know
it
how.
with Google in a couple minutes. So
They did.
But can't they treat you? Can't
You're
they?
I don't know
welcome.
what the poison was. They're working on it, but they can't start treating me until they know.
Well, there must be something that they can do.
I did a lot of hard living in the 80s, kiddo. My body ain't what it used to be.
my body
And
is
if they
not
were
a
to treat me
temple,
with the
it's a
wrong thing,
rundown
that
shanty
could kill me.
house.
Sorry, kiddo.
How?
There are so many
How long?
famous
How
actors
long
in
have
this.
I got? They say
Luke,
it's hours.
Andy
This
Buckley.
can't be real.
That's why I need your help, Abby. I
We've
need
got
you to find
like
out who did this
Georgia Small
tonight.
from
Me?
Five
No,
Dates too. I don't know if
can't.
you
I
all
mean,
remember her, but she was the yoga lady we tried to date
Quiz.
and
Everyone's
succeeded,
gonna
by the
be
way.
there, Abby. You need to question them. Find out who in the family wants me dead.
What if they find out what I'm doing?
I think I need to find out who doesn't
What do
want
they
you dead.
think?
Abby, I'm dying. Who cares what they think? Let me ask
Honestly,
you a
everybody
question,
wants
kid.
you dead, apparently. They're just
Why
like
are
pick
you
a number at this
working
point.
law?
Because Mum, the family, they decided that that's what I should do.
Exactly. And if you weren't part of this fucked up family,
And you weren't still looking for their approval, what would you be doing?
You know what?
Yeah, I know what. I just want you to say it again to make sure you haven't forgotten.
I want to design games.
so you need to shake them off, Abby.
She's gonna make the
This
next
whole
Ace Attorney.
rotten family like I did.
A
Well,
Zelda
you didn't shake 'em
temple
off too
and
well. One
seen
of them was
some
trying to kill
stuff.
you.
You got a point there, kiddo.
Shit. Mum's calling me.
Don't answer it.
I'm not gonna answer this time. I answered last time.
Come on, Abby. Ignore her, please. She knows how to leave a message.
I like the idea of it being a Zelda temple. Like anytime somebody plays Ocarina, my pants drop.
See? Was that so hard?
That felt weird.
You know, your mom gave me a big pitch at the meeting. Told me that I should be
Nothing was
selling
so-
my
oh my God, I
share
want
to
his
the
robe
rest of
so
the family.
bad.
I told her Dad left me the business, and they would get my share only when they pried it from my cold, dead hands.
That's why it wasn't evidence,
just
because if
kinda
you
thought
don't
they'd
answer
wait
the
a few
call, he tells you that.
They would never.
You don't know that, Abby. Look, I've been having a lot of research done recently for my autobiography, and this family has got secrets, believe me. I wouldn't put anything past them.
Well, I should really get to the quiz before Mum kills me. That wasn't meant to be a joke.
That's the motive.
You can do this. I believe in you, Abby. You know them. You know what makes them tick.
Uncle
Right?
Marcus
Use
is
that
the
to your
MVP.
advantage.
What if I screw it
The
up?
Marcus valuable person.
I am betting my life on that not happening.
Okay.
Well, I
try.
mean, spoilers.
I'll be here.
It wasn't a very good bet the first
I'll help
time.
as much as I can.
I told you, I warned you.
Remember, Abby. Find the poison.
I can't. I wish people wanted me dead. It would be nice to know that people are thinking about me. Oh my god. Somebody, like, you get a random text and it's like, if you don't give me the business, you're gonna die tomorrow. And you're like, oh, that's so nice. I wish there was an emoji, but it's nice that you're thinking about me.
Find the proof.
At least people are talking.
Find the killer.
You're getting your name out there. Can someone hate me? Can somebody hate me so that, like, I just get a little more promotion? Thank you so much. Means you're valued. I'll hire a hitman right now. She's making song and this is why it's delayed. The murder. I like the fact that I failed the tutorial. Can we all take a moment to collectively understand that I failed the tutorial? This was supposed to be a thing that teaches you about the game, and I failed it. I was like, I gotta answer my mom. She's calling me. It's her birthday. No,
Your
fuck
mom's
your
on the
moms.
warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success is probably speaking with Lottie, Toby. Or if you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because it's your birthday, that's why you should go first?
No. Well, how about nobody goes first, and then we can all just fuck
Okay,
off
I
to bed.
spoke to Auntie June previously because I liked the vibe of Auntie June, and it sucked. So I'm gonna go Lottie. Lottie seems like the type of person that will talk about herself.
You okay?
Yeah, fine, thanks, babe.
Her, him, and yeah.
So,
Don't you feel loved?
you go to the meeting.
What?
Yeah.
I'm contacting him right now,
Was
Chuck.
at Auntie Jean's house?
Oh, the family business thing. Yeah, I went to that. Oh my god, so much drama.
Really, what happened?
Why don't you tell me about the drama?
Mum is raging about it. Before you came on, she said she didn't want to talk about it. And then she went off on Uncle Marcus for like a solid 5 minutes. Honestly, if this quiz doesn't go smoothly, I think she's going to actually have a meltdown. Like, she's so embarrassing when she's like that. I'm like, calm down.
Ask about the
take a
meeting.
seat, keep your wig on.
So, why was Mum so upset? What actually happened at the meeting?
Oh, babe, too much. You had to be there.
Well, can you tell me what I missed?
You know what? I think I'm just going to tell Mum I'm going to go first. If she has to wait any longer for this quiz to start, I think she might actually have like a genuine full-on breakdown. See you back in there, babe.
Don't, but you could have just told
That
me
was
quickly.
Something?
Sure, a few games for IGN. 10 out of 10.
really bad, wasn't
IGN.
it?
Yeah, that wasn't so good.
I've already
Maybe
been
try
doing it.
something different next time, but that's okay. You learn from it. Right? Come on. Hey, come on. The quiz is about to start.
Here we go.
Yes, but Lottie, this is my birthday.
Yeah, and the questions are for you.
I feel
They're
like
just about
depending on the
me.
game, it is actually
actual
kind of
quiz.
nice sometimes, Sammy.
Not spend my evening blowing smoke up your arse.
It'll be
Sometimes I
so
just want to
good.
move on from the quiz and play and learn.
Okay, everyone pick your team, please.
But I
Toby, do you wanna
also
team up with
learn
me?
better by doing.
Did someone just say
Like,
my
show
name?
me it, let
Yeah, I
me
was
try
asking
it,
if you wanted to.
Sorry, gonna have to
and then I'll
speak
do
up.
it.
Signal's breaking up.
That's
Do
probably
you want
a
to team up
website.
with me?
Probably, Luke.
Still can't hear anything.
Do you want?
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
Who's next?
Teams?
Yeah,
Like, here's the thing, right? It would be actually chaos if
I
my
just
family
need
played
to go
this.
to
We're
the
way
loo.
too competitive.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Dad.
There wouldn't be murder, but there would
What the
definitely
hell is
be
this quiz?
some issues.
chaos.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of. We pick a new team each round.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
My,
I can't remember how it started. Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair, or
One time at Easter, we played bingo,
another
and
fight.
it was
You know
it
what
didn't
they're
go well.
I sure do, kid.
I remember my cousin getting up and screaming at one point, "Do you think this is a game?" Like, it was
I've
bingo.
been better.
Like,
You
yeah,
better go pick a
I did.
teammate.
Oh, I'm not starting with Mummy. I'll be through this bottle before the first question.
Well, you getting through that bottle has nothing to do with Mum.
Girls, behave yourselves. What would
Nan
your
is still the
father say if he
MVP,
saw
just
you like
FYI.
this?
Why do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean,
I'm like,
you're
am I not
talking
worth
to
it?
us
You know,
like
no,
we're
I'll buy a
children.
high class
June
one,
started
okay?
it.
All right, I'm gonna play with Mom, but I'm going to do the exact opposite of what I did previously because I got no evidence from her. And I really, really want to try to get evidence from her this time. So I'm gonna figure it out, okay? That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Oh, so you want to be in a team with me? Well, at least you're not June.
Did you like the present I got you?
Remind me?
The earrings?
Oh, yes, that's right.
Do you
they
think
suit me, do
that
you?
people
Well, I just
named
think you look great
after
in anything.
birth
Okay,
months
question one.
were
Whenever
born
I
in
need
that
to
birth
buy,
month?
I go to Dimitri's Chateaus. He does my favorite dish in the world.
Like you pop him out in
What is
June,
it?
you call him
What a
June.
stupid
You
question.
pop him out in
How on earth
September,
am
you're
I
like, I'm
supposed
so
to keep
sorry.
track of every culinary fiasco that Lottie gets obsessed with? I mean, whatever it is. it'll be
E.
some
Johns, you're
sort of
about to be
bizarre
taken
education,
away
won't
from the
it?
chat.
Is it trendy
Spitting
to
hot facts
hedge
like that.
now?
Pretend you don't know so we can bond. Like, I don't know what she eats. Who cares about her feelings, you know?
Yeah, I haven't got a clue either. You're right, I don't know how she expects us to know these. Shall we just guess?
You can think of something.
Sure, Hunter's chicken? She likes that.
So the dish is called humility.
Even the name makes me feel sick.
It's a specially prepared ketogenic hemp and tofu bowl served with wild quinoa. Oh, seriously unreal. Question 2. I like to use my channel to help others. So which charity did I recently promote on my socials?
Oh, I know this. Toby was arguing with her about it at the meeting. Kept saying it wasn't a real charity.
At the meeting?
Toby was going mad.
See, this is a
He was
little
on
different
edge about
now.
Something all evening. Never seen him so keen to be at the meeting. Like he had something to get out of it.
Toby
He
has
didn't
some
even
serious
come
anger
after.
issues.
Didn't he?
Claimed he had a mindfulness retreat in the Cairngorms. Oh, I know what it was. It wasn't a charity. It was a fundraiser for an eco-fashion brand that was going out of business now. Green Pieces.
NRA, right?
That's what they were called.
Was anyone else acting strange at the meeting?
Oh, stop it, Abby. I don't want to talk about that now. Tonight's about family and fun. The 2 Fs. Don't make me add another. Christ, I tried some of Greenpeace's stuff once. It's all recycled.
Friendship?
You're literally wearing someone else's rubbish. Disgusting.
I feel like I'm not going to ask her again. She would be really annoyed if I did. She does have like Donna Noble mum vibes, I will say. After the birth month, have you come full circle from days of the week being named after Norse gods? Yes, true. Here's the thing, right? What if, okay? What if you had 2 kids, right? And they're both born in June. So then you have to name one Tuesday. Because then you'd have to go down, right? You wouldn't be able to name them June again. So you'd have to name them whatever day of the week they were born on. I just created a system. You don't even have to worry about children's names anymore, okay? You can just straight up go forward and conquer. That's because Donna Noble's granddad was the only one that matters. The granddad in Doctor Who was the fucking best. Toby is just in a van down by the river. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna be like, goodbye.
How do you spell green pieces?
Piece of something. Piece of my mind.
The answer to that one is green pieces. It's a cause very close to my heart.
Maybe I should have pressed. I don't know.
I know you've got the money.
Well, I'm not giving them a penny. I mean, that's not fashion. It's just cardboard bloody tracksuits.
Talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will
You want to look like
shout.
you're in Squid Game?
Sorry, I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be.
Oh
It
my
was a
God,
usual
Donna
nightmare.
Tennant
Don't
was
see why
so
you should get
good.
to escape it. The one consolation.
She was by far my favorite
Marcus
companion
came
of
off
his.
worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero worshipped that man ever since your father died, but he really is an awful prick.
I was never a big fan of Martha, although I
What
did
happened?
like
Didn't anyone
some
tell
of
you?
her episodes.
Auntie June knocked one of her fowls.
And the Rose romance was okay.
Christ knows what scent it was supposed to be. Cherry and toilet dog, it smelled like. Something chemical anyway.
After
And
when they were
Marcus's
conceived?
jumper started to burn instantly.
Just 9 months before
so
you pick
Toby
it.
threw his drink straight in Marcus's face. Said he was trying to put out the flames. The how you missed.
That's too close, though. Then you're getting into why
then
they were
I poured
conceived.
Marcus's
And
drink
you've got
over
one
him.
kid named
I
June,
wasn't
one
going to waste
kid
my
named Tuesday, and then one
Of
kid named
course,
Tequila.
Marcus started shouting about Auntie June burning his hand, and Lottie came in with an old wet rag, which she said was cold, and started rubbing it on the burn. Then your nan found a first aid box and started trying to dress
I
them.
wonder.
Bradley came in with, well, they were pills.
I don't think it was pills. I'm really wondering about those compresses.
Bradley gave you.
That just seems weird. And why is this not
I've got it.
evidence?
Okay, the internet loves me for my eyes and my unique style, but which of my special talents has recently
I should have pressed, because that was the exact same thing we got last time.
Before she brought
And
up
Uncle Marcus
singing.
is dying.
I think that she might mean something else.
She can't do anything else.
Well, she posted this video last week of her doing like this survival dance. It was called the shaker. You basically
And I
just
wanted to
shake
go
your-
with the shaker last time because I thought it was funny.
You know,
but I should have
guess.
just gone with
Don't
singing
worry, Mum,
because.
loads of people are doing it.
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby.
So we'll go singing.
Just pick an
To
answer.
stroke her ego. One, 2, and 3. Just be like week 1, week 2,
answer
week
is-
3.
Singing. Yesterday, I did an a cappella version of that Orange Juice song from the advert. It's doing serious numbers.
That gave such "My name is Derek and I can sing high like this" vibes. I'm sorry. I had to take a minute. I had to take a moment.
Right, Mum.
I need to have a word with Lottie about that shaker.
You're not going to tell her that I...
Of course, she needs to know she can't trust you. She also needs to know that what she puts on her social media reflects on the family. It's not just her own reputation she's ruining.
Question
Oh,
4.
I'm so sorry,
How many
family.
dance championships did I win as a kid?
God, she loves herself. Baffles me where she gets it from. Dance championships. I can work this out. Lottie only danced between 10
So
and
we got this
14
right
when there was
last
a
time,
dance
and I was like
competition
super excited
every-
because we'd mathed.
What was it? Every
But now
4
I'm wondering if I
months.
should
Now,
say the
Lottie would
wrong thing.
Never ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4
I don't
months, 12
know.
months in a year.
I wonder
and-
if like answering
Oh shit! No, in real
if
life
it's going to
does maths without
compound.
a calculator. I've got one on my phone somewhere.
Because I feel like if I do 12 again, it's just going to give me the same information. So I'm going to do 20. But I know that's wrong.
I think it's 20.
Fine.
So we can get it wrong and then see what happens.
The answer is a record 12 wins. I mean, my coach said it was the best he's ever seen, and he's been doing it for like 90 years or something. Someone else can go now. I'm getting like really low on my social battery.
So
is
like 90 years?
Thank God for an artist.
But we
It'd
have
be
to
me
math
taking Lottie
correctly?
to all the
Okay.
competitions and lessons. I'd have died of boredom. It was basically the only reason I paid Renata. Worst au pair we ever had, apart from the one who stole my jewellery. But even she knew her way around a kitchen. I just remembered something. Auntie June once tried to pair Bradley with Lottie. Renata said he came to 2 sessions, sulked the whole time, and didn't even attempt one step.
How is Bradley?
So how is Bradley?
Weird
Is he
and
trying to kill
eternally
any family
disappointing.
members?
That boy must be on a database somewhere.
Was he being weird at the meeting too?
Now you come to mention it, he was being a bit stranger than usual, kept disappearing throughout the night. I think he was in a
Like
bad
from this
mood because
corporeal
he'd been
plane
blocked
or
from
just
another
like
one of his social
going
media sites.
outside?
June said he put up a photo of a severed foot. Imagine seeing that.
He was putting his best foot forward.
For a sourdough starter.
Yeah, imagine.
Okay, so I have more evidence now. But I don't think I got all
I'm never
3.
teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase?
He was being weird and
He's
disappearing.
bought a gun,
That's
Mum.
definitely normal.
Literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
No, it's not the exact.
Oh my God,
gun,
E.
it's the
Johns, I
same
hate her
make of
so
gun, right?
much.
There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to
The
come up to
okay,
Bradley's room and
the
blow
character
my
that
own
I
brains
love, Nan. Nan is the MVP. Nan
Mom's pretty
protect
tricky
at all
to talk to,
costs.
but she's a
Everyone
good kid.
else,
I also have some news that could really help us. The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down to 3 possibilities. So let's take a look at what we have.
You know what? I'm glad I did a poll, because that's what Uncle Marcus did too. I like the fact he put in the little, like, pill bottles too. Okay, so we have Toby was on edge all evening, and we have Bradley was in a bad mood. I don't know how to get this one. Like, I need to get that one so that I can get all of her stuff, but that's what I was wondering too, Luke. I'm like, which famous astronaut?
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
If he
I
poisoned
can give it a
himself,
go,
can you blame
as long
him?
as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no. No, look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we? Dare I even say...
I'm still mad I don't get around.
I shall perform a piece of music. One of the classics.
Gold! Spandau Ballet. 1 point to me.
No, I mean the true classics.
No, true. That's another one. 2 points to me.
I'm talking about Mozart, Bach,
Also,
Chopin,
who won?
Actual genius.
Are we actually
care
keeping
about
score?
Geniuses. You only cared about Spandau Ballet and the saxophone player's tight trousers.
Well, this may come as a shock to you, June, but some people's tastes mature with age.
You're right. And you have aged.
What are we playing?
I shall perform a recognizable melody, and you must simply tell me the name of the piece. Or to make it easier for the slow ones, just tell me the name of the composer.
So
Nan
we're
gets
playing
me in a
on
way.
that tune, then.
Yes, Mother.
No one else
Fancy being
does.
with me, June.
There's nothing I'd like more than to repeatedly explain what's going on to a slightly senile old woman over a dodgy internet connection. I mean, it's one of my favourite things.
Well, I might ask a few questions.
Well, come along then. Let's get it over with.
Okay, who did I get to? I think I picked Bradley for this one, and I carried.
Millicent Millipede, multiply majestically. Millicent Millipede, multiply majestically.
I carried greatly. But I'm thinking play with Lottie. Because we basically never played with Lottie again the whole time. We got a chance to talk to Toby, and I got some pieces of evidence from him, I think. Yeah. Lottie handed Uncle Marcus something. I'd like to know more about that. Bradley was in a bad mood that evening. Auntie June asked Bradley where she would hire a hitman. Mom wants to take over the business. I have literally no evidence on Nan. Nan is clean. Nan has lived a good life, full of nothing bad ever happening.
Hey, babe.
Hi, Lottie, you okay?
Just trying to figure out what I should wear for my live stream tonight. Don't know if I should wear vermilion or cerulean.
I'd wear vermilion, 100%.
You would? I'll wear cerulean. Thanks, babe.
Everyone listening? Good. La 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 la.
I mean, I recognise it, but I don't know the name.
Bach, toccata and fugue in D minor.
Oh.
Easy.
That's how you become an influencer.
Yes, that was quite an easy one.
You have to
Bach,
Bach a lot
toccata,
of your campaigns
fugue
up.
in D minor. Now let me have a little think about what I'm going to do next.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? Mum used to play it all the time when we were kids. She even put it on at the meeting. It's like her hype song.
She didn't actually play it.
Yeah.
She would just do
She
that.
said something
She'd just
about
be
it
like,
helping
la,
her
la, la.
gird her loins, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I think she was probably just trying to drown out the sound of all the arguments, to be honest.
I want to ask what happened at the meeting, but I feel like being direct hasn't been paying off. I wonder if like playing to her ego is probably the best thing to do, but we'll see. Nana's vibing. Bye, Barry. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. The queen did it. Gives me bad vibes. Yeah, I feel like Nan might have done it, actually. She's too good at vibing, you know? If anyone's keeping track. Lottie has layers like an onion or parfait. She really does. Most of them are not like very texture rich layers, but I'm gonna say what happened in the meeting.
What happened at the meeting?
Oh, too much, babe.
Second piece.
Basically, I need to just be like, nice one.
Military polonaise.
Really? Did Mum play that at the meeting too?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know what you're doing.
Abby.
I know what you did
What are you
last
doing?
summer.
You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
Did you just mute me?
No. Something, I think it's
Nobody
something
mutes
just...
me, babe.
No, yeah, I know.
No one.
Sorry.
The answer I was looking for there was
What if I
Chopin
needed to do
and his
something real
military
fast?
polonaise. Abby, I'm very surprised you knew that. You're getting some help from someone.
Don't tell her I told you the answer.
But
Okay,
you
pretend
did
you
know
know
the
it.
answer.
Just don't tell her I told you, okay?
That way she has trust with me.
Just a lucky guess, Mum.
Right, I'm starting my next piece now, whether you're ready or not. Deedle-deedle-dee, deedle-deedle-dee, deedle-deedle, la 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 la.
Oh my god. Did you do that?
No, I think she's pressed something.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm putting this on.
I feel like this is every Snapchat filter I've ever used. When the front-facing camera opens, this is what it looks like for me.
I think you put a filter on accidentally.
Like, okay, Lottie does know you can screen record too, right?
Oh wait, 2 seconds. Mozart, Rondo alla Turca.
How do you know all of these?
That was Mozart's Rondo alla Turca. I need a moment to consider my next piece.
It's really great, Lottie. I had no idea that you knew so much about classical music.
Oh, yeah.
Because she's an influencer. We have to actually take a quiz on classical music before we're allowed to become influencers.
When I was a kid, I just like listened to it.
It's one of those things, like,
over and over.
Here's the thing, right? Every single time you try to become a Twitch affiliate, they hand you a thing and they go, okay, I'm going to need you to list off 5 classical composers. And if you do, then you get to become a Twitch affiliate. But if not, sorry, everybody.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Just don't tell anyone, yeah?
Yeah, of course. Duh.
Right, well, let's not waste any more time. Oh, Christ, I think I've strained something. Oh,
I feel like I got no evidence from
none
that.
of this is worth me doing any serious damage to my voice, not even a mild twinge. Someone else can do their round now.
So, Lottie, I need to ask you something.
Yeah, gotta go, babe. Bye.
Okay.
Hi.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence. My favorite.
Maybe you should try practicing it sometime, Auntie June. Because here's the thing, like, how do I not get to explore this? Email them back. Be like, hey.
Abby!
They'll just be like, we're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They told me to
Abby.
stop or... Oh my God, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't, I told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Marcus?
I wonder if...
Are you okay?
I'm not sure how I
Getting worse,
feel
Abby. I've got less time.
about the fact that they kind of shoehorn you into
You're the only chance I got.
actively having to get every single choice in order to solve the mystery. It
Please,
kind of makes
Abby.
sense.
Please.
I feel like it's a little bit of a better system than Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, where it's just random. But it feels like... I don't know. I tried to go based on their personality. Because based on their personality seems to be how you get the answers. But like this, I got none of the answers. So now I have to go back and play the game again to get to her, to go through this bit. And then I'm going to have to do that for every character. So it feels kind of like you're having to just 100% it.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled
To
down
solve
a bit.
the
Yeah,
crime?
so let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty
Get
cool
the
new
IV,
spin
exactly.
on how to...
He's had, apparently his doctor just sends him stuff like
sure,
Uber
cool.
Eats.
Yeah, let's start there.
Like, here's 3
Lottie,
antidotes.
will you-
Here's an IV bag.
No.
Don't let her talk to you like that, Bradley.
Well, you say worse
Here, I
to him
brought you
every
a
day.
hospital
The other
bed.
day you called him a slug.
That was affectionate. At least my Bradley's not a brainless, stuck-up little moron like Lottie.
I'm not stuck up.
You ever speak to my daughter like that again,
Oh,
and I'll...
Flig, I didn't know you'd suddenly become interested in your children.
Stop. I'll like team up with Bradley, whatever, if it'll save another argument. Cool. Let's just make this clear. You can team up with me, but that does not mean you can talk to me.
Okay.
I
We're
feel
gonna
like that's going to be the
expand
most
some
awkward one, because
minds here,
Bradley barely
guys.
talked when I played with him.
Hey, Auntie Felicity.
I
look,
really
just
feel like Marcus
give me a
is sus. I
chance
kinda
and
wanna say I
might
don't
just
trust him.
change your life for the better, yeah?
Toby, the only way you can make my life better
Particularly
is if you
since
never
he
speak to
had a
me
business
ever
partner
again.
that he supposedly said he had problems with. Okay, I played with Nan last time, so I feel like I need to play with Auntie June. Garisvaldi, hi! Thanks for sending me that bundle. I had seen it, but I
Hi.
appreciate it. How are you?
And just like that, I've got a headache.
I'm trying to
Sorry.
solve a murder.
So we're going to mix things up here, and we're going to be doing some of the workshops that I teach in the schools, and I'll be awarding points for empathy. Okay?
0 points to June already. Okay.
That's not a quiz,
No,
Toby.
it's so much more than that. This is an exercise where we can have fun and learn something.
Just ask a question, Toby, like a normal person.
Yeah, it doesn't really work like that.
Toby, ask a fucking question.
You've never supported me. Oh, God, you know what? Just, wait there. No,
This is the best.
I knew you'd do this.
Oh my god, is this a letter telling her off?
Question 1. As global temperatures continue to rise, will it lead to an increase or a decrease in precipitation?
Just say rain, Toby, for Christ's sake. Just say rain. Just like his
Oh my god.
complete.
Hey Sam, what up? How are you? Got a warning from Steam. Oh yeah, I feel like I got the itch.io one, which I'm super pumped about. But that one was huge. That one was like 900 games. And then the Humble on top of it. You know what? You should go and check out my favorite stream when it's streaming at If Sam Float Sam. Thanks, Fez. Why is he bouncing? I feel like Toby might do cocaine. Anyway, if you're just joining us, welcome to Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. Thanks, Wills Interactive. We're trying to find... We found the poison that killed Marcus. We haven't found the proof, and we haven't found the murderer. Basically, what you have to do is you have to play through the game, and then you have to play through it again, and then you have to play through it again, and try to 100% the paths in order to find out who the murderer is, instead of being able to just, like, pick a murderer at the end. It forces you to have enough evidence. I don't need evidence, bestie. I'm Nancy Drew, okay? So...
Shall we go with increase?
Well, it's 50-50, Abigail. I'm sure you can handle it.
The answer is increase. Things are only going to get worse unless we act.
Well, what a lucky guess. Congratulations. You have the equivalent brain power of a flipped coin.
I wonder if I'd gotten it
Question
wrong
2.
if she would be happier.
Which greenhouse gas traps more of the sun's heat? Carbon dioxide or water vapor?
Another 50-50. It's clearly as much
But
as
it's
Toby's
not
tiny mind can
50-50.
take. This goes to show it can cause permanent damage having one's head permanently stuck up one's own arsehole.
Oh, God. I feel like I need to get it wrong. I feel like if I get it wrong, she's going to vibe with me and then she'll give me information. But if I get it right, she's going to be like, oh, well, you... like, that's not what I want. I just want to know... Oh, but I don't want to get it wrong. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to pick carbon dioxide. Water vapor. No, Thomas. I want to pick water vapor so bad. But I think I'm going to pick carbon dioxide and see if getting it wrong helps. I don't want to vibe with her. I don't want it, but I want information. She's going to give me no information, and then when I have no evidence, she'll claim you're a fool. That's what I'm wondering. It's like, it's such a weird vibe. I don't know. I don't feel like I know the characters enough, and I don't know if that's a me flaw. Like, I'm not good at picking up on people's social cues or something. Because I feel like I don't know which to pick. Because that's what I'm wondering too. Is it just going to be one of those things where it's just no way to win? We should just go with right answers. We should just go with right answers. Whatever, we'll go with right
I've got a
answers.
good feeling about water vapor.
Oh, Marcus is dying. Marcus is dying. Oh my god.
So the answer is water vapor. Bradley, my breath isn't a greenhouse gas. Please take this seriously.
You fluked two in a
Not that
row.
either.
Oh, I'm just glad we're getting them right.
Yes, so glad.
I want to ask about the meeting.
Auntie June, do you
Well, he is
remember
sweating a
anyone
lot.
doing anything strange at the meeting?
Water vapor
Is this
might
about
be
your
doing
sister?
Lottie.
Well, I saw her at the beginning of the meeting. She was waiting at the end of the drive and she met some man in a hoodie. They exchanged something and then he left.
it. Wait, a man in a hoodie could have just been Bradley?
As a
I feel like
result
she
of
would have
climate
noticed if it was,
change,
but
over 200 species of frog
That's
have
really
gone
suspicious.
extinct. And that's just since the 1970s.
Maybe
But
she's
what's the
influencing people to
biggest
die.
threat that frogs face?
I might not have to guess this one. I actually saw a documentary the other day.
You watch documentaries about frogs?
yeah, they're hopping.
I guess. Well, it was about a lot of different animals. Anyway, I think the answer is disease. Warmer climates.
Yes, whatever. But if you ask me, the biggest danger of frogs face
Is cars.
is the French.
Oh.
So
Frogger taught me nothing! Frogger taught me absolutely nothing! I feel like I should go with her answer, even though it really bothers me. It really bothers me, but I feel like I should go with her answer because I feel like she'll like me more if I do that. I genuinely feel like this is just awkward socializing with Jess. I don't know how to people. You all know this. We're peopling right now, and it's me. I'm just like, I don't know. Does this work? Do you like me now? Are we friends? You want to go to karate in my garage? Like, I don't know. Will you tell me about the murder? What if I do this? The French. I'm gonna go with hers.
The answer I was looking for was disease. Abby, the French, really? This is the 21st century. We left that kind of casual racism back in the 90s, okay?
Silly little girl, did you think I was serious?
Well, no, I was just being. I thought we were
Question
gonna bond.
4. What percentage
I thought
of the
we were
world's
gonna
coral
bond
reefs
over your
have died
shit-ass
over the
joke.
past 30 years?
I've had enough of this.
I thought we were gonna bond
Toby,
over your being an asshole.
Any of these questions going to be not depressing? I mean, normally just the sound of your voice is enough to make me want to end it all. It doesn't need any more encouragement.
Oh, sorry, Mum. What, you want me to do more stuff on the fun side of our planet dying? You know what? I really tried with this, but I can tell by the answers I'm getting that none of you are taking this seriously. So, someone else can do around
I'm
that. I
being
don't care
adopted
anymore.
by Mother Nature instead. Goodbye.
Oh, what a waste of time. Well done, Abigail.
Auntie June, I need to. Like, something terrible has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Oh, what else shit is he coming out with now? Has he got aliens coming after him? Is
me off
that
at
it?
peopling. I'm
The
terrified
thing
of
you
peopling
have to
wrong.
Understand
All
about
the
your
time.
dear Uncle Marcus is that he's a nutter, complete paranoid fantasist. Do you know? One year, he thought his business partner was trying to kill him. Yesterday, he was getting threats, anonymous emails, anonymous. He's probably sending them to himself. So he got shutters put on all the windows, surveillance cameras everywhere. Do you know what happened? Nothing. Obviously.
Here's
Your
the thing,
Uncle
right?
Marcus
Do you think he's
lost
sending
his
me the
marbles
emails?
A very long time ago. He's
Because he
dangerous.
knows that I'm doing
Don't
this.
trust a word he says.
Like, I don't like Auntie June. But for real, what if he's like lying? What if he's a liar? Pants on fire. Maybe that's why he's so hot. His pants are on fire. He's not even poisoned. Fuck. Is your favorite actor John Stamos, Doc? He's nuts. God damn it.
Kid, we need to talk. Abby, please.
Here's the
Please.
thing, right? Every family member I've ever had has never actually said the phrase "we need to talk," and it been
If
something
we had
important.
more time, I could explain.
You
Like,
said
we
this
need to
was
talk.
real.
It is
I'm
real.
dying, and there's this. It's always like, we need to
Trust you. How can I
talk.
trust anything.
Have you
that
seen the
say
new movie
now?
Turning
I'm not
Red on Disney
paranoid.
Plus?
Some guy was
Like,
making threats. It wasn't in my
phrase.
head.
This less
Oh,
importantly.
okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know?
I'm gonna say I don't trust him this time.
How was I supposed to know
I wonder
he
if the
wasn't
game
going to
just
follow
ends at
through?
that
How was I
point.
supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
So why are you telling me this time?
This time, Abby.
It just doesn't make any sense. You tell me the story that someone's trying to kill you.
Do you want a spoiler?
And now I find out that you've
Is it
done
about this
before.
choice?
This is not the same.
How?
Abby, I'm fucking dying.
I'm leaning towards no. I might ask for spoilers at some point so we can start making choices because I feel like I don't know how to make the right choices.
Look,
it's like for life. It is.
Abby, you either trust me.
His answer would
or
be
you
he
don't.
dies.
And if you don't, then this whole thing is done.
I'm gonna wait. I'm
You're
gonna
never gonna know the whole story. Is
Oh,
that
you're
what
never
you
gonna know the
want?
whole story.
Is that what you want, Abby? Just know this. I'm the only person
I think I
in
know.
this family that would never fucking lie to you.
Luke, dude, if I pick it, does it just end? Is that basically what the spoiler is? Because I feel like it's just that it ends because I never get to know the whole story. He's clearly pregnant! Oh, no! That's the spoiler that I was looking for. This is actually an episode of I Didn't Know I Was Pregnant. What do I have? Does he just up and die on the call? I almost want to see that. Does he straight up and die on this fucking call with me? I kind of want to see that. I'm not going to even lie to you. That's so dramatic. Does he straight up die on this call? I need to know. Now I need to know. Because it's like, does he just die automatically? Because that's fucking dramatic as shit. He's still more supportive. Exactly. And even if somebody's unhinged, if they support you, yeah, that's a good person to have in your corner, ride or die. I kind of want to just be like, I do not trust you. Just because I want to just see him go, oh, you don't trust me? That's the kind of petty I aspire to be. Just up in the middle of this phone call, just like, oh, really? Oh, really? You don't want to like, comment, follow, and subscribe? I have to do it. I'm so sorry, everyone. I have to do it now. I have to.
Believe me, Abby.
I have to
Please.
know.
I can't.
Abby,
We'll skip over
don't
some
do
stuff.
this.
Sorry.
Abby, wait.
Oh no, I just ended the phone call with him. That was way less, and that was way less great. Oh no, they live streamed his funeral.
This is like so sad.
A tragedy. He was so young.
I mean, he wasn't that young.
Lottie.
What, they're not going to show us the body? What? Could be anyone in there.
Bradley, that's enough. It's breaking my heart.
Quite
that
honestly.
none of us could be there with him.
I have to say, I think that there's a song that I want to play,
Come here after everything she said.
and I think it
Spoken
really
about this. Abby didn't take
encapsulates
Marcus's
Marcus's
death very
life.
well. She's apologised for the accusations she made.
Accusations?
I think
She
I'll
went
play it at the
psycho.
end of
That's
this.
enough, Bradley. Abby's not very well.
Part of me wishes I had killed him. Oh, come on, stop pretending. You all hated him just as much as I did. You can't tell me you're not just the tiniest bit relieved to see him.
The fact
in a
that Bradley
box.
didn't even have to
That
change
is
really for
no
this.
way to speak of the dead.
He
We
slipped
all
his shirt
know
inside
that
out and he was like,
Marcus
I'm good to go.
wasn't the nicest man, but has he not suffered enough? I wouldn't be surprised if all that anger that he had inside is what drove him to an early grave. So sad.
I still think it's weird she's here.
Well, at least she bothered to turn up, which is more than we can say for your brother. Where is he, anyway?
I don't know. I do not care.
That's weird that Toby
Sorry
didn't
for
show
what I
up.
said. Uncle Marcus's death has hit me really hard. I know that none of you would try to kill him.
Unfortunately for you, Abby, apologies only get you so far.
This seems like a bad time to do this, but anyway, here's the song for him. Okay, ready? Let us have a moment of silence.
Why the fuck you dying? Why you always dying? Oh my god. Stop fucking dying.
I've paid my respects. I'm going.
Yeah, I've got to get back to work.
Abby, love, I'll give you a moment alone.
You can just leave the Zoom call. Like, you don't have to stay in the Zoom call for a moment alone. You can dip out and just like go into another room. Anyway, here's a Wonderwall. I break out a ukulele. I'm like, this is for you, Uncle Marcus. Starting a new game will keep all of your evidence. All right. Does it keep all of the evidence from all of my playthroughs? Does it just stack? Yeah. So it stacks. We got really nothing. We got like 3 pieces of evidence from that. You can accuse when you have found enough evidence. So literally we have to get to this point before we can start accusing. And I am nowhere near. Except for Lottie. And Nan, like, I don't even think Nan has evidence. I really feel like Nan is just a nice human being. Nan's just over here vibing with the universe. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get my granola bar. You know the drill right around this time. And then I will be back. And we will go through it again. Nan knows how to cover her tracks. I feel like maybe that's the truth. Maybe I'm a Nan apologist. And she's out here actively murdering people. And I'm like, but it's okay. She's a lovely human being. All right. I'll see you in just a minute. I'm going to put on some kickin' jams. And I will be back.
Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it slow. brandish this handle, this watch me do it slow.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I got to talking to Shitoken. He did laundry this morning, and he was telling me about some stuff that happened because we cannot do laundry at our home. It does not have a thing. Oh, goodbye, Sam. I was hoping I wouldn't miss anybody before they left, but thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the birthday party. Zeno, hello! It's good to see you. Yes, everybody go and follow Zeno. If you're just joining us, welcome to Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. We're trying to solve the murder of Uncle Marcus. He's not dead yet. He's dying really quickly and dramatically. So we're trying to figure out stuff. We figured out the poison that killed him. It was thallium? Valium? Like Valium, but with a TH. And we've gotten a bunch of evidence, but the game soft locks you so that you have to have a certain amount of evidence on one person before you can accuse them, and that doesn't necessarily mean they're the right person. So we have to keep kind of playing. What? Oh, that's right, I killed him. I killed my Uncle Marcus, specifically for the lulz. That's not even a joke. I killed my Uncle Marcus for the lulz. I was like, oh, lol, what would happen if I killed him? And then I did.
You need to shake them off, Abby. This whole rotten family.
Like a Florence and the Machine song.
Well, you didn't shake them off too well. One of them's trying to kill you.
Okay, so I can
you got
skip through scenes with tab. Let's go ahead. I'm not going to answer because he gives me information. We're going to skip through that.
Your mom's on.
first, and then we can all just fuck off to bed.
So we talked to Lottie and got some information. And we've talked to... We've spoken to June to start with. I'm thinking maybe start with Toby. Because we haven't done that before. Why is he such a sad fish icon?
Toby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to speak
What are
up,
these
Babs.
avatars?
Traffic in these war-torn places is gonna be pretty heavy. You know me, I'll do anything for a good cause.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
I feel like he's
Yeah,
doing
Abs,
like
you're
a
gonna
Star
have to
Trek
repeat
thing.
that.
No, I was just saying.
Matt, this traffic is crazy.
Yeah, I bet he's not even in a country. He's on a set. You know how, like, in Star Trek, they're like, oh my god, they're about to shoot us. Captain, what do we do? And then it's like, whoa! Oh my god! I'm not kidding. I could probably set up a situation that looks exactly like Toby's in 5 seconds. Give me a minute. Inside a van. Can I do it? Is it oh, yep. Uh-huh. I can do this. I'm pretty sure this is doable. All right, here we go. Are you ready? My body's ready. Okay. Hold on. Hey everyone, I'm reporting live from the middle of this van. I'm currently in the same van as Toby, so you're gonna have to speak up a little bit. Unfortunately, it's just, oh my god, we just hit a bump. I don't know why I put this whole microphone set in front of me. Oh my god, holy shit. You can see the van is moving really abruptly around. Chat is with me in the van at this time. We're not entirely sure what's going on, but you know, I'm always here to help out. Oh my god. Anyway, I call bullshit. Is what I'm saying on Toby's entire life. It was a quick scene. That really did kill me. I don't know if he's gonna be able to hear me if I ask about the cause. Thank him for coming.
Well, thanks for still coming to the quiz. I'm sure Mum really appreciates it.
You know, most people ask about why I'm here, Abby. What are you doing in a van in the middle of war-torn Africa?
Oh, he would have wanted me to ask.
What amazing causes are you risking your life
You were
for
right,
now?
Chubb.
You know, just the good of the planet? Giving my fellow humans a chance at a better life? Well, aren't there militias swarming through that jungle? Yes. But it's a risk I've got to take. I mean, if I don't do this, who will?
UNICEF?
Shut up, Abby. You're nice and comfy there on your throne of privilege. Don't worry about the rest of the world. I mean, when was the last time you did anything to help someone else? To give without the hope
Actually,
of
I'm helping
receiving,
Uncle Marcus
just
right now
because
not be
it's the
murdered.
right thing
So,
to do.
fuck you.
Well,
fuck
last
you,
week
Toby.
I donated to an appeal for a little dog that needed an operation on its foot.
I'm talking about real change here, Abby. Real causes.
That is real
not
change.
limping bloody Labradors.
That dog can have
Well,
water.
it
You
was
can
a good
go
dog, actually.
F yourself. I hope you remain a sad fish.
What did I do wrong?
Listen, the guy's a complete jerk. You just need to find a different way to talk to him.
Basically, play up
Don't
his
worry
ego.
about it for now, and let's just get back to the quiz.
Waffles! Hi, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday.
No, it's not that complicated, all right?
It
you just
is
have to
David
compare
Wallace,
which
yes.
kind of wound bleeds
That's my Uncle
faster,
Marcus who's dying.
right? You've got like a 50-50 chance. You know, you're going to get some right accidentally.
I don't mind going first so we don't have to do Bradley's weird thing.
Just hurry up, Lottie.
Awesome.
I don't know how to get the second bit from the
I
mom.
haven't actually thought of anything yet.
Then think of something.
Okay.
Like, I'm missing a piece of evidence from the mom. I've gotten,
I know.
like,
I'm
pieces
doing,
of
like, a
evidence
little
from Nan, but nothing on
inside body
Nan.
promotion on Insta. A little treat for the Lot Squad.
What in Christ's name is the Lot Squad?
That's what my Insta fans call themselves. It's good, right? I came up with it.
I assume Morons was already taken.
Anyway, I was thinking I might do a little
Yeah, he
quiz
is not in
for
a
my fans
van.
on there, so we can try that.
I'm gonna crack
You don't
that
know
case
anything
wide
about
open.
Your fans, Lottie, or care.
That's okay. The questions are about me, and you guys know me, right? Everyone pick your teams, please.
Toby, do you want to team
I'm
up
gonna
with me?
have a quiz about
did someone
myself.
just say my name?
Yeah, I was
Say
asking
my
if you
name,
wanted
say
to.
my
Sorry,
name.
gonna have to
Did I
speak up.
tell you
Signal's
that
breaking
I am
up.
in a
Do
war-torn
you
country
want to
and I'm
team up
doing
with
change?
me?
Say my
Still can't
name,
hear
say my
anything.
name.
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
Kaz, how are you? She is! She's
Yeah,
Saffron! So we've got Saffron, we've got
Go to the loo.
Andy Buckley,
Oh, Jesus
who's
Christ.
David Wallace. We've got, I know this
What
lady.
the hell is this quiz?
She's been in something.
Chaos.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of.
This has got some, like, name people in it.
Round?
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Go follow
how it
Kaz.
started,
I
probably
absolutely
some
adore Kaz.
doomed attempt to make things fair or
They bring
avoid
my
another
soul
fight.
happiness.
You know what they're like.
I sure do, kid.
I am gonna get Uncle
been
Marcus's
better.
robe. If it's the last thing I do.
You better go pick
If
a
it is the
teammate.
last thing I do, I'm gonna get that robe. That robe looks so
Oh,
comfy.
I'm not starting with Mummy. I'll be through this bottle before the first question.
Honestly, I would dress like Auntie June. Too, if I'm being honest.
Behave yourselves. What would your father say if he saw you like this?
Why do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean, you're talking to us like we were children.
Okay,
June
so we
started
played
it.
with Auntie June before. That didn't really pay off. We played with Mom, and I got like 2 of the 3 pieces of evidence. I've never played with Nan during this round. And Nan knew everything. So I'm wondering if I play with Nan again, if I get more evidence, if it matters, like the act too. Because I genuinely feel like Nan's always served me well.
Hello, my gorgeous girl. How are you, love?
I'm okay, thanks, Nan. How are you?
Oh, don't worry about me. Same as usual. How's work, love? Met anyone recently? When am I seeing you next?
Question 1.
What have you been eating lately?
I was recently interviewed
Have
by
you felt
fashion
love before?
icon Janny O for her YouTube channel. In that interview, I bravely revealed
Yeah,
my
Auntie
biggest fear.
June is the one with the nice wine glass.
Crikey. Well, she used to hate spiders, didn't she? Or was that you? Actually, and now I think of it, that might have been Bradley.
It could be all of
was
us, Nan.
petrified of geese.
Lottie is definitely scared of spiders, but she's kind of had this weird fear for a while about going bald.
What a silly girl.
Although I don't know if she'd admit that in the interview. Or in this quiz.
I wish she was more like you, Abby, love. She's
Spiders
been spoiled
are
by her
going
father
bald.
too much. That's her problem.
I feel like we should go with spiders. I feel like we should go with what Nan said. Bond, you know? Nan has all of the family secrets.
Let's go with spiders.
Honestly, I mean, fair enough. Spiders are
Correct
terrifying.
Answer is spiders. Oh, you know, it's actually really hard for me to talk about this.
Oh dear.
Question 2 is, in that same interview with Janny O, she asked me, what is my greatest achievement to date? This might be kind of easy for some of you, but I guess I'll
Well,
figure
I don't
out
really
who
date
actually watched the
achievements.
interview.
I'm already
you
seeing
watch
someone.
Yeah, I meant to.
Oh dear. Well, she was really happy when she grew old enough to drink. Maybe that's it.
I feel like I feel like I should ask about the meeting. Nan loves to chat, and I feel like I need to get Nan chit-chatting again. Like, if I get Nan chit-chatting, then we'll be fine, you know? Nan is sus, look, Luke, get your name. Get her name out of your mouth. Get Nan's name out of your mouth. All right? If Nan is the murderer, I have already said this. If Nan is the murderer, let her murder again. I don't care. Like, let her go on a spree. Let her be the next person that Bradley has on his t-shirt. I do not care.
Nan, can I ask you something?
Of course, love.
So the answer is being interviewed by Janny O. What else could I say? She is an icon.
What happened at the meeting the other night?
You know what it's like, love. This family love to bicker.
Did you notice anything different?
Well, I've never seen your Auntie June drink so much.
So
And
Auntie
that's
June was
saying
drinking a lot?
something. She seemed far more anxious about the meeting than she normally is. I don't know what she was expecting. I mean, your mother was planning to tell Marcus that she wanted to buy him out. But before everything started, June said to me that it was going to be the end of the road for Marcus. She can't have thought he'd give up his share in the family business that easily.
Okay, I still don't have question 3 yet.
So we found some evidence. Yes,
chill,
Nan.
I'll-
Bring it on in.
Mostly arguments.
Nan just has
It was
a
bit
bunch of
disaster,
information, a
to be
plethora.
truthful. Your
It's like
Auntie
going to a
June
buffet
knocked
of
one her
knowledge,
huge
and I'm just eating
candles
everything. Just
right
nom nom nom
into
nom nom nom.
Marcus's lap. Awful smell it was. Don't know why anyone would want that in their home. She must have to light
Where am
another candle
I?
to get rid of the stench. Toby threw his drink over Marcus to put the flames out, but it didn't work. So your mother had to throw another drink over him. Thankfully that worked. But then Marcus said
Then
he burned
another
his
person came
hand.
up and
Fair play
threw a
to
drink on
Lottie.
him just
She
for
was the
good
quickest
sport.
to react. She got a cold cloth and put it on the wound, and Bradley got some painkillers for Marcus.
How are you doing, Worm?
What would
Welcome
have done
to
without
Who
those
Pressed Meat on Uncle Marcus.
Oh, this
We're
is a
trying
good
to solve
one.
the
Okay.
poisoning of my
Question
Uncle
3,
Marcus
I
as he
recently
dies.
modelled in the publicity campaign for which product?
Gosh, any ideas, love?
Yeah, I think it's this makeup brand. Well, sort of. She's been spamming her followers with emails about it. I signed up to a mailing list as a favour.
Regretting it now, I bet.
A little bit, yeah.
Lottie keeps trying to make me get
Hey,
an
the thing
email.
is, Uncle
I'm
Marcus
not
can get
falling
out
for
of that
it.
email
This
chain,
old
so.
bloke on BBC One keeps going on about how the internet is essentially a giant scam. What was the question? Something about makeup.
It is. I'm scamming you all right now. I hope you know that. You're making a horrifying theme park? How is it horrifying? Is it like horror themed, or are you going to kill people? I am glad you're having a good day. I feel like question, Nan.
Is
I'm just gonna keep.
Are you all right, love?
The answer is Dark Genie Virtual Eyeshadow. Trust me, it's the future. I can wear whatever I want and I never have to wash my face. And everyone on my mailing list is entitled to 10% off their first purchase.
Did
The
you
offer
really
ends this
have a
month,
filter?
so hurry
That's
quick.
self promo.
What were you saying, love?
I need to get on that
Nan,
level.
do you remember anything else about the meeting? Anything strange?
Strange? No.
Just like bring out my Udi randomly.
Fuss about nothing. A couple of temper tantrums. That's it. Honestly, love, I wish I'd followed your lead and not even bothered with it.
Question 4, guys. So, which famous musician recently DM'd me for a hookup?
What's a hookup?
I really don't want to say.
Sex thing, is it?
I'm not sure if this is a clue, but he was staying at the Hilton and he asked me to meet him in his
Yeah,
car.
Nan, it's a sex thing.
Apparently that's like his thing.
Lottie, do you think this is at all appropriate for a family occasion? You think your Nan wants to hear this?
I don't mind. She's only
Nan's
young.
fucking into
Let her
it.
have her fun.
This kind of behaviour is unbecoming to our family, Lottie. No one's saying you're not entitled to a sex life.
Nan's
but you
like,
shouldn't
I'm
be
signing up for the
shouting
newsletter.
about it.
Your mother's just jealous, Lottie, because her sex life's about as active as the surface of the moon.
And you're just batting them away, aren't you, June? You're probably dried up. darling.
Yeah, I got a lot of
Girls, you're
astronauts on my
embarrassing
crater.
yourselves
You know?
now.
Honestly, I don't care. Someone else can have a go. At least I tried.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I thought we made a good team.
Yeah, me too.
It's been lovely talking to you, love. I don't hear much off the grandkids anymore. Well, apart from Toby, he's been phoning me a few times recently. Funny thing, he barely says a word, but I can tell by his voice he's been crying. It's like he wants to say something really important, and then he just asks me how I am and says bye.
Here's my thing, right? I feel very suspicious about Toby.
You, won't you, love?
Yeah, of course I will.
Well, I best pop to the ladies' room before it all starts up again.
Very suspicious about Toby.
Bye, Nan.
I feel like he's the one. Soiled, I hope you have a fantastic day at work. I hope you listen to Dead Life as you go.
Freak again.
I was only
Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for doing all this stuff. I'm sorry you didn't get to see the end of the mystery. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally, the very
You
gun
still
that
have
was
to walk the
used
lines.
to
Oh, fuck no.
murder that famous
I'm not Dewey
astronaut.
Cox.
No, it's not the exact gun. It's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Nan's
for
like the
God's
only
sake,
likable
you two,
person.
If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to
I feel like
come up
Nan
the
is more
breakfast room
likable
and
than
blow my
Abby.
own brains out.
Or Marcus, which is not great.
Grandma sure loves to talk, but it wasn't all meaningless. Plus, I have some news that...
Oh my god, I feel like I should do that. I feel like instead of announcing that I'm not feeling well, like I did yesterday, I should just get on and be like, hey everybody, I have some news. Oh! Oh! Just go live at 3 p.m. Just be like, hey everybody, happy Friday. I have some news. Oh! Thank you all for gathering here.
The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down to 3 possibilities.
I'll text
So
them
let's
over
check
to
out
you.
everything that we have so far.
I should get a little health tracker thing in the corner. You cannot skip this bit. Remember when it was like, you know, scenes that you've seen you can skip? Yeah, just kidding. Not that one.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
I can give it a go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no.
Wait, is Nan gonna...
I'll do my round.
Okay, we're skipping. I played with Bradley. I played with Lottie. I should play with Toby. I haven't played with Toby for this round before.
Hey, Abs, you cool? Great. I'm going to be leaving a lot of this quiz to you, yeah? We're still in transit here. This is vital work. We can't stop. We've got to build these schools. And we can't risk coming across any of these militias either. And they're not the only danger in a place like this, you know?
I wish there were more people like you, Toby.
Ah, me too, Abs, me too.
Is everyone listening?
I feel like quicksand is less of a problem than everyone led us to believe. Isn't that Ode to Joy? La 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 la
Can't hear that. Sorry,
la
Abs,
la
sound
la.
keeps cutting out. Can you whistle it back to me?
Okay. I think it's Beethoven.
Can't help you. Sorry, Abs. You got this one, yeah? Look, I don't want to lose this quiz.
What the fuck am I? I don't want to lose this quiz again.
Les yeux sur la route. Les yeux sur la route.
Okay, asking if Toby's okay is probably not going to help me. He wants to win the quiz, which means I should just answer correctly, right? And then try to see if I have, like, a thing. Yeah, wasn't it in the Meow Mix commercials? Like the old ones where it was like meow 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 meow. That one. When Beethoven's Ninth, yeah. I feel like I need to just answer Beethoven. Because if I ask him if he's okay, he's gonna say the same.
Well, I'm going
They
with
made
Beethoven.
9 of those movies.
I can't hear you.
Luke,
Sorry,
I can't.
Abs. Look, my
Okay,
guess
well,
would be Beethoven.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Still can't hear you, Abs.
Right. The answer is Beethoven's Ode to Joy. I think there must have been a few lucky guesses in there.
Why
No,
do
it
I
was
have the
bloody obvious.
same
Oh,
reaction
can you hear us
as
now,
Toby to winning things? I'm distressed
Sorry,
now.
Abs, well, you're cutting in and out.
Now, this second piece is slightly trickier. La la la, la 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 la.
Oh my god.
Abs, something funny's going on with my screen.
No, I can see it too. I think she's accidentally switched on the filters. Oh, she's gonna go ballistic.
He looks so concerned.
Right, who did this? Speak up.
Mum, I think you did it to yourself. There should be a button on your screen.
Not a word. You understand? Now send me your answers.
I don't even remember.
It's fine. It's just the masked singer now.
I think it was Mozart, Abs.
Okay.
The thing is, this kind of music, it's not necessarily my bag. No, I'm more interested in the authentic sounds of humanity. You know, music made by all the people
I
that
just
meet,
really
you
like
know?
the
real music, the music of life, the music of the earth, the music of truth.
Is it Mozart? I want to talk more to Toby because he's opened the door. He's opened the door, you know? You know what? I was just wondering, do you like the sweet sounds of people, say, like, choking on poison, Toby? Chopin? That's what I was wondering. I didn't feel like it was Mozart, but talk more to Toby. I feel like we should talk more to
You must have
Toby.
met some amazing people.
Yeah, though to be fair, Abs, they also met me. And that's the beauty of cultural exchange.
Great.
I once met a woman in Nairobi who could take a wooden spoon.
The answer I was looking for was, of course, Chopin's heroic Polonaise.
I can't! I fucking can't!
So
You're
anyway,
literally
she
like...
used to take...
He's literally like, hey, I just want to let you know,
Abby.
they got to meet me. This is
What
way
are you
more
doing?
important.
You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby.
Okay, we're
Abby!
skipping over this bit if I can. No, you can't. Okay.
Hundreds of the buggers. They got into the tent. I've never seen so many
This was
frogs.
not what I wanted.
So,
although I would
sorry,
like to know
Toby,
what
you
the
were
hell
just
she did with the
breaking
wooden
up
spoon
then.
and why
Do you
are there
mind
frogs.
Telling that story again?
Now for an incredibly emotive piece.
Oh, now he's just pissed.
Do 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 la 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 la.
I mean, gotta be Mozart, right?
Didn't you say
You know,
Mozart
go with
last
your
time?
instinct, Tabs. I say Mozart, but if you think something else, then follow your path, you know?
I think I know what it is. Mum insisted that we
I
play
feel like
it
he
at
just
my dad's
says
funeral, even though he really wanted Iron
Mozart for
Maiden.
everything.
The thought of it really made him laugh.
Just follow that path, Abs. Follow it.
Like, I'm gonna go Beethoven. I genuinely feel like he just says Mozart for everything. It's like, hey, would you like fries with that? Mozart. You say this one every time. You gotta be right at some point. Beethoven Moonlight Sonata. Damn, Thomas. Beethoven even.
Okay, well, I'm
It's one of
pretty
those.
certain it's Beethoven.
It's like
Cool
Benedict
with me,
Cumberbatch.
Abs.
I knew we were talking about Luke.
That was the masterful Moonlight Sonata by Ludwig van Beethoven. Now I must rest for at least a minute before singing again. Otherwise I risk vocal damage. Talk amongst yourselves.
What was the name of that last track again? It sounded really sad, like the kind of miserable shit that Bradley would listen to.
Oh, have you spoken to Bradley lately? Before the quiz or at the meeting?
No, I didn't chat. I saw him there, yeah. Yeah, I got to Mum's just before the meeting started, but I was
Because everyone was
busting for a
asked
wee. And you know, if it was up to me, I would have just strolled outside and let rip. You know, because all the water in my body comes from the earth. So why not put it straight back? I mean, why do we have to put all these rules and limits on ourselves? Only defecate here. Only take your clothes off here. It's not
No! Toby is shitting in people's living rooms. Lock him up! Game over! Is that not gonna show up in evidence? Why is it just like Toby's just pissing in the streets and we're not gonna assume he's capable of anything? Okay. What? We're trying to solve the poisoning of my Uncle Marcus. Thanks to Will's Direct. And it's Backstreet Boys.
What were you saying about Bradley again?
Everybody.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I went
they
upstairs
have
to
the
use
Mozart?
the loo, and on the way I passed Bradley's room, and I heard these strange noises, like grunting and swearing. And so I tentatively shove open the door to his little incel wank dungeon.
Why would you do
and
that?
He's in there and he's tearing it to shreds. I mean, he must have been looking for something. I mean, I don't know what, I didn't ask because, you know, well, I needed a wee. You know, who wants to know what's in Bradley's mind, right? Nightmare stuff.
Why'd you go in the first place then?
Emotional resonance to this next piece. No. Oh, actually, something feels sore. Better not
Because he is
risk
so
it.
unhygienic. He was
Let's
just
move
like,
on to the
oopsie,
next round.
drop the
Let
thallium
someone
in there.
else have a turn.
Well, it's been great.
This
I've got to
belongs
eat
to
something
the
before the
earth.
next round. Thank the
Somebody needs to
universe.
take their dog
We brought
inside.
plenty
Oh,
of
that's
snacks
Toby.
on the van. Am I right? I'm actually bloody starving, to be honest. I can't help those in need when I'm in need myself, can I? Okay, I'll see you later,
Flat,
Abs.
hello.
Nice talking with you.
I'm so sad. So, like, Tiana Studios
Fabulous
is also
birthday
making an
so far.
FMV, and they're looking for people to cast right now. So if you're in the UK, you can audition. But I'm not in the UK, so I don't get to audition. And I'm like, I want to be in your FMV games. Let me in a Zoom call. I promise I won't talk about Toby shitting on the carpet.
Abby.
People, please.
Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer.
Okay,
I got an
I'm
email.
can I skip over this bit? I
No,
cannot skip
Abby.
over this bit.
Or
You could
Oh my
be
God,
in the
I
next
can't do
FMV
this.
I'm
show.
afraid it is too late for that.
no, I can't. I told you.
Abby.
It's more
No,
toilet
I'm
train
not
than this
built
guy.
for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby,
I think
stop.
Toby's been in there.
Stop.
What, Marcus?
It's Saku.
Are you okay?
I've been lurking. Thanks,
Getting worse,
Matt. I
Abby.
appreciate you.
I've got less time than I thought.
Thanks, everybody that's
Don't give
lurking.
up
I
on me.
appreciate it.
You're the only
Helps
chance
out
I
a
got.
lot. I
Please,
miss Betty
Abby.
White. I love that emote.
Okay.
Bradley tore his room apart. So there was something else that we could have gotten. I want to look at our evidence list and see if we're close. Because I feel like that was the second piece of info. So now I'm kind of like getting second pieces of info for pretty much everybody. Except for Nan, who's just clean. The closest person I am to accusing is Toby, who is my main suspect, gonna be real honest. And both of the pieces of information come from Nan, which I think is interesting. The person I've gotten the most information from was Nan.
Okay, listen up, guys.
Maybe she is
My
throwing people off the
signal
scent.
seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Right, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, let's start there.
Lottie, will you?
Ew. No.
Okay, I'm skipping
As if
over
you
this
never
bit.
speak to me ever again.
Okay, I've played with Auntie June. Have I played with Nan when Toby's on? I haven't played with Nan. Oh, I haven't played with Nan when Toby was on. I only played with Auntie June, right? Or have I? No, I have. There was a whole bit with the kidnapping and how I had to bullshit with Nan. Okay, I have. So I need to play with Mom. So we've played with all of them. As long as you get to die in it, as long as someone hires a hitman. These aren't the droids you're looking for. And they're like, if you keep going off script, we're going to have to make you pay us for wasting our resources. It does seem a little sussy about Nan. Like the fact that no one is pointing out, like,
How's it
the
going,
fact that
Mum?
Nan
How
is
do you
so
think?
clean.
Good.
Bad. Very bad. This quiz has been a disaster so far. But I'm getting to the end of this
Is it
round. No
not a
matter
disaster
what.
usually?
Well, it's just nice to do something on your birthday.
Is it?
Well, none of us would be here if it wasn't for you.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, listen up, guys. We're doing what I like to call empathy scenarios. It's kind of quiz, kind of a workshop type thing. So I'm going to give you a
I'm also
scenario,
going to
and
ask you
can
to do
score
your
points
Myers-Briggs
for
test at the
how
end of
well
this.
You empathize, okay?
That doesn't make any sense.
Show me the empathy. Okay.
There, I don't think this family
First
has
scenario,
that.
Picture this. Imagine that you're humble people.
Imagine dragons.
I know that's a pretty hard ask for some people in this family. So, you're humble people. You've lived in the same tiny fishing village your entire lives. And you're facing the twin threats of globalization.
She made them, she can
and
unmake
climate
them.
change.
That's true. You can chop down the family tree whenever you want.
Is that it?
I think so.
What's the question?
Remember, guys, we're looking for empathy here. Points for empathy.
Oh, how am I supposed to just conjure up empathy?
I have no idea.
Is it a charades type thing? Are we supposed to
Am I
act
about to
it
teach
out?
masking this lady?
Mum, that must be it. You're a genius.
Well, if he wants a performance, I'll give him a performance. But if I humiliate myself and Toby still makes me lose this bloody quiz, empathy. Nodding. Is that empathy?
Tell Mom she's amazing. Have a word with Toby.
So.
I feel like sucking up to her, maybe? Because Toby's not going to care. If I have a word with him, I'm going to be like, yeah, nodding's amazing. Nodding is what you do when you don't hear someone. It can backfire, though. Like, when you nod and they've said something terrible, you do the nod and smile. When you're in a social situation and somebody's like, blah, 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 they're talking like Simlish, you have no idea, and you're just like, oh. And they're like, that's not okay. They all died. And I'm just like, oh, shit. Now I look like a crazy lady. Big Hess, hi. How are you? I hope your Saturday's going well. We're trying to solve the inevitable murder of my Uncle Marcus. He's currently dying of poisoning. We know what poison it was. It was thallium. And we have to interview all of my family and try to get enough evidence to accuse them. I think tell Mom she's amazing. That's
You're
what
going
I'm
to be
going
awesome
with.
at this, Mum. You're an amazing actor.
I'm good. I'm feeling way better than I was yesterday. I was super sick yesterday.
No, he's been all over the shop recently. Well, mentally, I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I feel
He was
a little
off his head
exhausted,
at the
but
meeting.
I'm good
I
overall.
overheard him talking to himself in the toilets. You have to do this. You can do this. I mean, it gives me no pleasure to say this at all, but I do worry that he might be hitting the source, like his mother.
Relate to this. Rising sea temperatures mean the fish you seek have moved further away from the coast into dangerous waters.
I feel like at the end of this run, we're going to have enough to accuse
Your livelihood is literally
someone, and I don't know if I'm ready.
How does that
I wonder if I should get
make
all
you
the pieces and then try to accuse
Come
them.
on. Really exist as these people.
Fine.
Classic Christmas. Accuse all of them, just be like, oh shit.
Oh my God, Mum, are you okay?
Should I join in? I don't know what to do! I want to praise her because I think she might be faking it. But then I'm also like, do we just continue? Do we just continue to win? I feel like we continue to win.
Oh no. I'm never gonna see fish again. I just hate fossil fuels.
Abby, what on earth are you doing?
No!
Wow, Auntie Felicity,
Yes.
that's actually really patronising. These people are far braver, have
Never
far
mind.
more resilience than
Abby,
you could
come
ever
on.
imagine.
I thought so
they
too,
would
Thomas.
never give up. They would face any danger for their families, for their way of life, yeah? Let's mix things up and bring this a little closer to home.
No. This is supposed to be a quiz.
Here's the thing, though. I will say, with the current way that gas prices are, that is me going into a gas station at any point. If I have to pull up at a pump, I'm just like, I hate fossil fuels.
King TED Talk. Either ask a proper question or go snog a tree.
So let me get this straight. What
Look,
you're saying
that's the
that
next
you
step
lack
in tree
basic
hugging.
human decency to understand another person's struggle, yeah?
Shut up, Toby.
There are other people in the world beside you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But
Are we
they're
here
not
for
as
Hilda
important.
The fisherwoman's birthday.
Well, no. But
That
Let
is
me
the
stop you there.
vibe of this
Is
mom.
the next thing you're going to say a question? An actual question? The kind of thing you'd get in a quiz.
You can ask a
I've got a
question.
different
Why are
story
you being
about
such a
making
bitch?
turtles.
No, I'm sorry, Toby, you've had your chance.
I
You're
am
done.
doing a proper...
Another disaster. Why do I even bother? I tried to do something nice, something selfless.
She kicked
This morning.
him.
I know, Mum.
I know, Mum. Is that your total contribution? Christ, Abby. Oh, let me get a word in.
Wait, Mum, I need to tell you something. Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
I'm not
Snogging a
interested.
tree is
No,
hard.
but he's-
The man's a liar.
Is it because it's clingy?
I always
Is it
hoped
'cause
you
it's
wouldn't
clingy,
fall for it.
you know?
Perhaps I should have done something.
It's
when you were
a
younger,
real
but
sap.
It wasn't easy for me either. After your father died, I thought, oh, if you want to turn to Uncle Marcus and not me, perhaps I should let you. Either you'd realise what it was like, or...
Mum, what are you talking about?
Okay, I have to tell this joke, otherwise it's gonna be in my brain. And I want to pay attention to this next bit, so I'm gonna pause it so I can tell this horrible joke. Snogging a tree is only awkward if it has hardwood. Okay, we can carry on.
You really don't see it, do you? He's paranoid, Abby. Deceitful. Always painting himself as
Like,
the good guy.
we already know
the
that she's
victim.
passive-aggressive and doesn't like Marcus.
A few years ago, he thought a business partner was trying to kill him. He was sent
So
all these
everybody knows about
threatening
that.
emails. Anonymous emails. Wouldn't surprise me if Marcus was the one writing them.
What?
He went mad. He bought a gun, bought a guard dog.
Surveillance cameras,
bullshit.
according to Auntie
Completely in
June.
his head.
No, I don't understand.
It's all an act, Abby. Don't get sucked in.
I feel like something weird's happening. Is this gonna end? Is the quiz gonna end though? Because, like, we're down a player. All right.
We need to talk.
I was gonna try to
Abby,
skip this bit
family
because
that
he's
would never
like,
fucking lie
I
to
trust you. I trust you, Uncle Marcus. I believe in you.
I believe you.
You don't know how much I needed to hear that, Abby. Especially
Screen
with
froze.
how
What did I
I'm
miss?
feeling.
I'm sorry that your screen froze.
So, listen, I think I managed to
Mom
get
talked to
some
us and
useful
said
stuff
that
from
don't
Mum.
trust Uncle Marcus. Basically said the same thing about the
you
business
okay?
partner stuff.
How many spiders do you see
And
on
we
my
got a
hand?
little more evidence.
Just answer the question.
I don't see any spiders.
Fuck. Shit, did you see that?
No, I
Fucking crow in here.
Damn, this guy's Edgar Allan
Fuck my
Poe.
eye.
I can't see anything. There's nothing there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hallucinations have started then. Doc says once I start
We're just
seeing
on the line.
things...
But what about the quiz? Honestly,
count
I've done
how
it
long I have
before
left
and I
in
do it again.
minutes.
I'll win the quiz and then I'll solve the murder. Priorities. See, we found Toby was talking to himself in the toilet. I feel like we've got enough to accuse Toby at the end of this run, right? Where the fuck is he? There? Literally, we do. I'm so nervous. I feel like I want to accuse him, but I also don't know if I should. He's my prime
I better
suspect.
get back in there then.
But I feel like he's too edgy. Like, I don't feel like he would be good at
I
it.
don't think I'll be able to help you much longer.
Uncle Marcus.
They're all very sus. Also, like, he's gone from the call, so I guess you just call him up again, right, Chubb? Like, I could just have a private Zoom
is it?
call. Just like, we need to
Out of
talk.
time. No use pandering to their egos anymore, kid. I won't be around long enough. If you want to save me, you gotta find the truth. Good luck, kid.
The question I have is, like, if you accuse someone falsely, do you get to
guess
do
this is
New
it.
Game Plus again? Plus, I don't feel like that's a great, like, vibe, you know?
Absolutely not.
I'm telling you, I can do it.
This quiz has been enough of a disaster so far.
Oh, let your sister have a go.
It'll be chaos. Look at her.
She's just had a couple of drinks. No harm in that.
A couple of drinks. She's had a cellar full.
Look, nobody has anything ready, but I do. I have questions. Lots and lots of questions.
Can I team up with you, Mum?
Oh, I just know
All right, I'm skipping this bit.
Always play nicely.
Okay.
Delight.
Do we play with Bradley? Do we play with Toby? But what? He was kicked. What do you mean do we play with Toby? He was kicked from the fucking game. I don't know if Bradley's gonna give me any information. I feel like I don't know. I feel like play with Toby maybe. Since he's my prime suspect, he might give me some information about somebody else that might change my outlook. All right.
Hi, Toby.
What was that?
Me?
No, I thought I heard something outside the van.
That's the outside. You heard the outside, Toby.
I think we're okay. You can't be too careful with these militias.
Of course not.
Okay, everybody.
Just tell them you're doing a quiz.
Respectfully, shut up and listen to me. Question one.
Marcus was like,
How many
fine.
times did Toby
I'll
tell
shut
the
up permanently.
school counsellor that I was neglecting
Oh, God, here we
him,
go.
so that we'd be forced into another family therapy session and he could get to see his dickhead father?
I know this sounds bad, but I only had the idea after she actually neglected me. I told the counsellor that Mum forgot to cook me tea because she was so drunk, which was the truth. And he organised the first session. I mean, if she'd just
Okay.
let me see Dad in the first place, I wouldn't have had to lie about the rest.
I asked about this previously. I'm going to answer the question and see if I get a different vibe. If I answer the exact opposite of what I asked previously, we might get the second half of his, which would give me information. That's my goal here. So I'm just going to flop everything and pray. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, so we did this round with him once, but I straight up just pressed on the meeting and we got some information, but there was one piece that was missing. And so I feel like if we just play the quiz, maybe he'll give me some more info.
Do you remember how many times?
What?
That's the question.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know, it could have been anything. Let me think.
Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, I've gone that much. Oh, maybe 4.
I mean, that's still quite a lot.
They had to take each complaint seriously. You know, blame the system, not me, yeah?
I'll do
Let's go
6
with
times.
6.
I think that was the right answer.
So the answer is Toby put me through that 6 times. Isn't that so funny? Oh, how we laugh about it now.
This is not going to end well.
Abby, I need you.
Marcus is like, damn it, Marcus! Now is not the
What is
time
it?
to
What's the
die
time?
on me, bro!
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote
Okay.
now, I might just make it.
I hope
Can't
that it
trust my
stays
brain right now,
thallium the whole
kiddo.
time.
I need you to
Otherwise, we're
pick
going to
one.
be screwed.
It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens,
We're going to pick thallium.
just
Marcus is so needy. Like, I'm trying to solve your murder. Can you give me 5 minutes of peace?
It's thallium.
if you say so, kid.
You think we should try something different? See, I was thinking about it, but I was like, if
Chin,
we
chin.
pick thallium and it works, then I can get to the end and we might be able to accuse someone and see what happens when I do that. I don't know. I don't want to accuse somebody that I don't feel like I have all the evidence with. Just like you have nothing for Nan. He debated me last time, so I'm not falling for this. If he dies, I'm sorry. Oh shit, he's dying. He's dying this time! You will win! Oh no, he's not. This fucker. This absolute fucker. I said I wouldn't fall for it. I even told everybody I wasn't gonna fall for it either, and then I fell
You hear
for
that?
it. Like a chump.
You hear that?
You know what?
Sound of
I
my
think that's
vitals.
more than normally. I feel like you need to go get your heart checked out. What are you, the Grinch? Did it grow
Save
3
me.
times in size?
Shit.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Now, Abby. Now, why don't you go and finish this thing?
If you'll let me. I might have
can
to
do
put.
this.
I am gonna have to mute you if you keep fucking talking to me. Oh, my sushi is here. Lottie and see, there's this one, and I don't know how to get this one. Maybe we needed to say something about like 4 instead of 6. Get the thing wrong, and then they argued. Maybe. Because that's the one I was trying to go
Abby,
for.
where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have
She's
to
done
speak
enough.
up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
Wow,
No,
that's a
you
great
can't see it
game.
throat there, you can see she's
Do you
still
have any of the other
breathing.
ones, like Beyond Two Souls?
This is live.
Shut up.
What was that?
Just shut up, all of you.
Abby, if I were you, I'd think very...
Well, this is new. Oh, because I have Evan, I can actually accuse someone. Oh no! Oh, it doesn't let me choose if I want to not accuse someone. There's no way to just, do I just leave? Oh no, I have to accuse Toby because he's the only person I have enough evidence for. I guess I just accuse him and then we see. He is my prime suspect, but I really don't think he did it. I feel like there's just too much in a weird way. It just doesn't feel right. You would think Chubb, but all right, let's go ahead and accuse him. Like, he's just too obvious though.
Toby,
Sorry, Abs. You talking to me?
you tried to
talking to
kill
me?
Uncle Marcus.
You
'Cause I don't
tried
see
to
anybody.
fill jungle darkness? No, oh, look, no, Abs, I can't impose Christmas on them. They've got their own beliefs.
You tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
What?
Flick, sort your daughter out!
No, it's true. Toby poisoned them at the meeting. Just tell them the truth, Toby.
I didn't.
Look, Toby, I know you're lying. So just tell them the truth.
All right, you want the truth? I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. Uncle Marcus was my only hope.
What?
How could I poison him when I couldn't even get near him at the meeting? I tried to talk to him over and over, but he wouldn't listen.
Yeah,
You know, I
like the you
needed
can
his
do
help.
this and stuff. I felt
I've
was
lost
him
every penny of this
asking for help.
schools fund. 400 fucking grand down on a hole in the ground.
What are you talking about?
I put the money into a diamond mine. They said I would make millions for the charity,
diamond
obviously.
mine?
But Amnesty fucking International exposed it as using slave labor, which I knew nothing about, by the way. Fuck, I've lost every penny.
Yeah, but if Uncle Marcus had died, his share of the company would go to the...
But I don't have time for that. I can't wait a couple of months for a will to be sorted out. The auditor's deadline was yesterday. I needed the money yesterday. Marcus was my last chance.
Wait, so you didn't do it?
No! I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The only reason I did this shitty quiz is to say goodbye. I'm supposed to have an accident and disappear.
What accident?
God, shit. I might have an accident because, these jungle roads, they're,
You're listening to Relaxing Sounds of Africa.
Oh,
We fucking called
fucking
it!
hell!
What the hell just happened? Where's he gone? He's not in Africa at all. He's in London. Abigail, what's going on?
You guys still, yeah, sorry, I actually really need my phone. Oh, but listen, before I, run off again, does anyone fancy lending me any money? It's for a really good cause.
And invested in blood diamonds. Yup. So basically, I need more evidence. I need to find some way that I can get evidence. That's what I need. What's the best though? I'm actually glad I accused him. I'm actually very happy about that. I feel like there's that first one where I miss something with the mom. Hey kid, nah,
You
skip
need
it.
to shake them off, Abby. Don't answer it.
Alright, I'm gonna not answer. Because when I don't answer...
Okay, everyone pick your team, please.
Toby, do
Get
you
there.
want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
That's hilarious, so we were
Yeah,
right.
I was asking if you wanted to...
Sorry, gonna have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Do you want to team up with me?
I wonder why I can't
Still can't
skip
hear
some
anything.
of these.
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team
Like,
up
just
with
skip
your
to the team up bit.
Fine.
Okay.
Who's next?
Okay, I played with Mum. Play with Nan. Maybe Auntie June. I don't know. I feel like maybe play with Auntie June. I'm leaning towards play with Auntie June. And each accusation, yeah, I feel like it will. The people that aren't actively involved in the poisoning
ready?
are going to have something that's going
Question
on.
1. Grime legend Capsy recently described my debut track as sick, but what is the track called? Or is that too easy? No, I think it's okay. Let's start easy and see how we go.
Oh, I completely zoned out of that. What was the question?
What is Lottie's song called?
Me actively participating in
Song
any
from
quiz.
Strangulated Cat. Ballad of a Teenage Narcissist Hoe. Actually, I do know what it's called. She's rammed it down our throats enough times. It's called Vibin' It.
Vibin' It? Oh, no.
Sounds like a massage chair.
Yup.
Or a sex toy.
I don't think explaining what it means is good. I don't think song-splaining this is a good idea.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what it means. I think Lottie just thought that it sounded good.
Yes, well, I don't want to debate it with you. Just answer the quiz.
Okay.
I just feel like I can never win with Auntie June. Like, every time I try to get any information out of her, she's like, I hate you.
My first track is called
And I don't want you to be
Vibin'
happy.
It. There must be a lot of fans here because nobody got it wrong.
Yes, nothing to do with the fact she's been torturing us with it for months.
Question 2. This one's going to be a bit more tricky, but I'm sure you all know it. So I recently designed a magazine shoot around my favorite book. What is it?
Does Lottie read? Can Lottie read? She can't have got much further than the Very Hungry Caterpillar. That's probably too
The Hop on
advanced.
Top
Did she ever
influencer
master
campaign?
the alphabet, or did she get arrested at I? That would explain a lot.
I think it might be The Hunger Games, or at least that's the only book that I know Lottie's definitely read. She was going to read the rest of them, but then the films came out, so yeah, she just
Bored now.
Okay. Hunger Games.
Auntie June just does not give a
Answer is
shit.
The Hunger Games. Ugh, seriously, that book
Auntie
is
June
so
is just
good.
like, I
Like, once
have
you've read The Hunger
maybe
Games,
20
why read
years
anything
left. Let's
else?
go.
I haven't.
Move it along.
Let me just think about question 3.
I wish you had been at the meeting, just to see the look on your face.
What do you
Just
mean?
to see the look on my
Didn't
face.
your precious
What?
Uncle Marcus tell you?
What?
He burnt his hand. Poor lamb.
The Caterpillar is an amazing book.
I burnt his hand.
Wonderful book.
Accidentally, but I rather wish I'd thought of it.
What happened?
Well, I had a little stumble and I knocked one of my candles, which landed on Marcus, and straight away his jumper just woof, up in flames. Now, quality clothing does not burn.
So you've
like
burned
that.
a lot
it
of
just
people
goes
is what
to
I'm
show,
hearing.
doesn't matter
Evidence?
how much money that man makes, he will never not be a cheapskate Titus. Anyway, Toby claims he was just trying to douse the flames, so he threw his drink.
Like, we've been
right in
told
Marcus's
this
face,
story,
nowhere
this
near the
set of
flames.
events,
So then your mother threw
like
her
50
drink on him
times.
as well, which did put out the fire, which is kind of a shame. But Marcus
And everybody's
started
like,
wailing
"Oh,
like a
Billy
girl
Joel,
about
we didn't
his
start the
hand.
fire."
He was in agony. So Lottie ran in with a wet rag and started rubbing it all over his burns. It was hilarious. So then your Nana got involved and started bandaging his hand, and then Bradley came
'Cause
in
Nan's
with
MVP.
some painkillers, and the fun was sort of over really then, which was sort of sad. But you know, if it had been just me, I'd have left him to it. But he did look like he'd been dragged through a hedge backwards.
Like, the thing is, we've got like
And
4 or 5 different things that could have had thallium in it.
Question 3. According to a recent poll from my fans, what is
Exactly,
my greatest
Chubb.
Oh, right. Now, so this is the bit when she starts bragging about her singing voice, isn't it?
Actually, I think Lottie might think greatest strength means something else.
Like what?
I think she means her eyebrows.
I mean, why are we even playing along with this? These aren't questions. She's just manipulating us into giving her praise and compliments. It is
Maybe
pathetic.
singing voice then? I feel like I should go with her because she's mad about the quiz and be like, yo, I feel this. I feel your anger and your apathetic nature towards human beings. You know, we got this, okay? I also own a very flamboyant 1970s shirt. You know, we've got so many things in common. You should tell me if you murdered someone.
Yeah, I forget what I said. Let's go with her singing voice.
The answer is obviously my eyebrows. I get messages like every day asking me to do an eyebrow tutorial, but like, why would I give away all my secrets?
Here's the thing, right?
How am I related to such an idiot?
I mean, yeah, Lottie can sometimes.
What if she put that on her resume?
Okay, so question 4. How many times has Dad
like,
taken
greatest
you to
strengths.
Oh,
Eyebrows?
Christ, that waste of space. Honestly, you should have seen him run for the hills the second Lottie was born. Couldn't see him for dust. Now it's one holiday a year and he thinks he's best daddy in the world. Still, I suppose most affair babies are just forgotten about, aren't they? So, should give him a tiny bit of credit for that.
Damn, Aunt June, can you calm down?
I guess.
Oh, come along, Abigail. It is very sad that your daddy died, but it's been years now. But I just had to get over it when my daddy died. No moping about for me. And do you know the answer to this or not?
I can work it out.
Wow, okay, let's just talk about her
Lottie went
childhood
to
trauma and then
Dubai
be
for
like,
the
can you
first
move
time
on?
for
Can you
her
pick the
6th
quiz answer, please?
birthday. I remember it because she was really scared, so I made her this lucky charm necklace to wear on the plane for good luck. Anyway, my point is
I don't think I've
that
gotten
if
a
she first
single
went to Dubai for
piece
her
of evidence
6th
from this
birthday,
lady.
She's been doing the same thing
I
every year
suck at
since.
talking to
Lottie's
this
now
lady.
19. With a simple bit of maths.
13. Put that down.
Well, I was going to say 14.
Yes, well, you're not exactly Carol Vorderman, are you? So just put the answer in.
Fine. Yeah, I'll go with 13.
The answer is 14 times.
Oh, you are terrible at maths, Abigail.
But you were the one that
No,
said...
I said I didn't want to lose this quiz.
It's going to be 15 in a couple of months.
Okay, so she wants to win the quiz. So next time I have to go through and I have to win the quiz with her.
Out there and some super fun tie-ins with like really great brands.
Lottie, are you seriously expecting us to just sit here and listen to you brag about your dismally self-absorbed and terminally shallow life, or are you going to ask us some proper questions?
You know what? Like, fuck you. Someone else can do a round now.
It's a miracle.
I wonder if... can I go back out and do a new game with the evidence if I don't do a new game plus?
Again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
What happens? I bet it doesn't carry over. Because the thing is, like, I got no information from that because I needed to win the quiz to make her happy.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase? Huh?
Fuck you!
You bought a gun?
I feel
Mum,
like
literally
this...
the very gun that was used to
I don't know.
murder
I
that
don't think
famous
having this kind of
astronaut.
family quiz thing with these
Exact
people
gun,
would be a good
it's
idea.
The same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
The thing is, it does change things slightly depending, like...
trying to charm a rattlesnake. But I think we got some useful stuff.
Did we?
I also have some new... Oh!
So I also have some news. I'm still dying. Oh!
News! That could really help us. The
Sketchy
doctors have
diamond mine,
managed
right?
to narrow the poison down to 3 possibilities. So let's check out everything that we have so far.
The thing is, we know what it is now. So I wish I could skip this bit. Because we've solved the poison. I just need to try to figure out ways to get more evidence. See, literally there was one right here. And I think if I'd won the quiz, I would get it.
Yeah, signal's not great.
Okay. I feel like we play with... did I get both of the things for Bradley? I wish you could... is there a way... I wish based on the way that this was set up, you could see maybe who you'd talk to specifically. Like, okay, you got 100% on this one, you got like 50% on this one, so that I could remember how many I need to do for each person. I think I still missed some stuff with Lottie, and I think I missed some stuff with Toby for this one. We know it's not Toby. So I wonder if he would tell me some more. I don't know. I'm going to play with Bradley. I'm going to ask what Bradley thinks. I'll do the opposite of what I did last time.
Beethoven then? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I know Beethoven died in a thunderstorm and you can still visit his grave, so...
Well, I'll just go for him then.
Yes, a pretty straightforward one to start. That was the
Femboys and Dark Souls. Hi.
By the
it is very different.
Beethoven. Piece number 2.
It just came out yesterday. It's a murder mystery FMV called Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. I'm trying to solve my Uncle Marcus's death. He's still alive. He's dying now. But I have to keep going through all of these different paths to try to accuse people, which I'm not crazy about as a mechanic.
Wow.
Doja Cat.
Mum really got into that one, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Do you know it?
I don't know the name, but it sounds like one of the ones your mum played the other night.
What is he doing? Is he on the dark
web? Happy
web?
music when they're not even happy. It just makes you feel worse, you know?
Should I ask about the meeting? I feel like I asked about the meeting last time. I feel like I should answer the question. Because if I ask about the meeting, it's changing the subject. And that's mean.
Should we just guess? Yeah, I'll just guess. Let's try...
I thought I was going to answer his question!
Another easy one from another great master.
No!
That was Mozart, Piano Sonata number 16 in C major.
About to people
Talk amongst yourselves.
together.
I need a moment to consider my next piece.
It does look like the guy. Like,
anyway,
he
Bradley?
has
Boring.
serial
Same
killer
boring.
merch. She's got that vibe.
You want to see something cool?
Okay.
Yes.
What? No, come on. Oh my god. Bradley.
Just have a knife day. What is that? Oh, it's the anonymous one that always interrupts me.
Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
I love the fact that my uncle is just watching me, but not assisting in any way, shape, or form. Like, you could be feeding me answers right now.
What are you doing?
You could be telling me to,
okay?
like, talk to people specific ways.
Does the risk of pain excite you, Abby? Like, come on. You can tell me. Don't be afraid.
Oh! If I say yes, I wonder if he'll be able to tell and, like, not give me information. I feel like he thrives on making people uncomfortable, so there's part of me that wants to just tell him the truth. He super pretends to be that guy. He's on r/niceguys. And I just really don't know which one to do. I'm bad. He's doing the finger thing. He's doing the finger thing with that knife. That's what he's doing. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna try yes.
Oh, yeah. I love it. Pain's great.
I can show you how to do it if you want.
Oh, not right now. But thank you.
Right. This next piece
I
is
should have
so
gone with the
obvious,
other.
I considered not doing it, but for some reason it's been going round in my head.
I should have gone with the other. He
Perhaps
probably
this
would
will
have
get it out
felt
of
like
my
he was,
system.
making me uncomfortable and then talk more.
Oh, I can never remember the name.
Funeral March. It's Funeral March by Chopin. It's one of my favourites.
All right, yeah. It's a good one.
I feel like I'm gonna go through this one and get 0 pieces of evidence. I've managed to see new things. We've seen new scenes.
That piece was the
We've lived our
incredibly
fullest
moving
life.
Funeral March.
But I'm gonna
by
manage to somehow not
I
get
already know what
any
I'm doing for my
pieces of
fourth
evidence.
piece, so be quiet. No. Oh, no. No. The humidity's changed. I can't sing in this. I could sprain something. Let's move on to the next round.
I was surprised you weren't at the meeting. Aren't you Uncle Marcus's biggest cheerleader?
Yeah, no, I really wanted to be there. There was this thing at work and...
You should have been there. He needed you.
What are you saying?
Everybody else hates him. The whole family, apart from you. I mean, my mum spends most of her time thinking about how much she hates him. So after too many drinks, she starts rambling about him, talking about how he's ruined Granddad's legacy, how a company should have come to her or your mum. At once, when it was really bad, she asked me if I knew how to hire a hitman. She thought maybe I'd know something from the black internet.
It's the same piece of information I already have from him.
Obviously. I asked her why she wanted to know, and she just said she saw it in a film once. And, yeah, it was the last time she mentioned it, at least to me.
Like, I had wondered that too, Thomas,
Bradley?
because I was like...
Do you know something?
This feels too weird, like...
Maybe.
Bradley, what? Shit.
Evidence found. What does that mean? It looked like it skipped. Auntie June was on edge. Let's see. Hire a hitman. No, I didn't get any more evidence. I had that evidence already. Yeah, so it just said I got evidence even though I didn't. I technically already had that.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening?
I feel like she's already ahead of us and finished several rounds.
My favorite.
Now I gotta have my panic attack.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or...
So I feel like...
Oh my God, I can't do
best
this.
case
I'm
scenario.
afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby.
I track
No, I'm not built for this
who I'm missing
shit.
answers from.
What are they going to do?
And then I hyper focus on those. I think that's the best case scenario.
Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
See, I literally have that already. So round 2 Bradley, I have to get one piece of information. I feel like that's the only way you can really get all the stuff, since it doesn't have a screen that just tells you that already, like an evidence review screen that's set up. I got one piece. And then I could just go through. I've got one piece and other animes.
I mean, my mum spends most of her time thinking about how much she hates him. At once, when it was really
I don't really want that. I made a mistake.
I knew how to hire a hitman.
I made a mistake. I just clicked enter instead of tap. I don't want to see it again.
She meant
Wales,
dark web.
please.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have...
As if you never speak to me ever again.
Okay, I feel like... Play with Auntie June, maybe? With the chamber pot in the water closet, carnival head high. How are you? I just don't know who I should play with.
Hi.
Just like his father.
I said increase previously. I'm gonna say decrease this time.
Do you?
You just got done with work? Did the day go swiftly? We're trying to figure out the murder of Uncle Marcus.
Increase.
He's slowly
Obviously.
dying,
Things
but
are only gonna get worse unless we act now.
we are
You're
failing.
going to lose me this quiz, aren't you, Abigail?
Okay, question 2. To the nearest million.
So what if I
how
do-
far back in the Earth's history do we have to go to find
Auntie
global
June, but
temperatures
all right
like
answers.
the ones we have today?
I mean, who bloody well knows that?
I'll give you a clue. The answer's pretty shocking, guys, okay?
Just put something down, Abigail. You're never going to know this, are you?
Okay, I'll try 3 million.
Wow, someone actually
That's
got
the
that.
thing,
The answer
right?
is it's 3
Ash,
million
we
years.
won one with June
Yeah, good job,
previously.
Abs.
But
I guess
think
all my efforts are finally paying off. You know, I always knew I could
have
get
to win
through
everyone
to
with
this family if I
June.
could just...
I don't think it's just a single round that does it. I'm wondering if all of the rounds are connected.
Did you just mute him?
Yes. I mean, how he thinks your random guess can reflect well on him, I don't know. Looks like he's finished.
But I kind of almost want to lose this round and see if...
I've lost a page.
I'm going to criticize Toby.
Like
a shit ton.
He is pretty insufferable, isn't he? I mean, sometimes.
There's an expression, Abigail, involving stones and glass houses.
Fuck.
Have you heard of that one?
Yes, I have.
As a result of climate
FNA,
change,
hi, how
over
are you?
200
Have you played
species
through
of
this yet?
frog have gone extinct. And that's just since the 1970s.
I suck at Auntie
But
June,
what's
and she's the
biggest
person I need the
threat
evidence
that
from the
frogs
most. Because I
face?
haven't gotten
I might
anything
not have
from
to guess
her.
this one. I actually saw a documentary the other day.
You watch documentaries about frogs?
Yeah, I guess. Well, it was about a lot of different animals. Anyway, I think the answer is disease. Warmer climates.
Whatever. But if you ask me, the biggest danger of frogs face is the French.
Let's do disease because we did the French last
Put something
time.
down, Abigail, before he moves on.
I'll go with diseases.
We trusted last
So
time.
the correct
Chubb.
answer is disease. Warmer climates mean diseases can spread very
No, not yet.
easily.
It's pretty
So
fun.
It's not
I
just
will
us
say,
in the
I
firing
do
line, guys.
wish
Well, that was easy.
it does kind of force you to
Question
like
4. What percentage
gather
of the
evidence
world's
over and
coral
over and over
reefs
again before you
have
can accuse.
died
And I
over
wish
the
you could kind of
past
just accuse.
30 years.
I've had enough.
Because I'm having trouble like
Toby,
getting people to
any
tell
of
me
these
things.
questions going to be not depressing? I mean, normally just the sound of your voice is enough to make
We've
me want
played
to
through
end
it a
all.
few
doesn't
times
need
already.
More encouragement.
Oh, sorry, Mum. What, you want me to do more stuff on the fun side of our planet dying? You know what? I really tried with this, but I can tell by the answers I'm getting that none of you are taking this seriously. So, you know, someone else can do around that. I don't care anymore.
What a waste of time. Well done, Abigail.
Auntie June, I need to... Like, something terrible has
Auntie
happened to Uncle
June
Marcus.
needs a bitch slap.
Oh, what else shit is he coming out with now? Has he got
We can't
aliens
skip it,
coming
even
after
though-
him? Is that it?
I know the
The
answer
thing
to
you
these.
have to understand about your dear Uncle Marcus is that he's a nutter. Complete paranoid fantasist. Do you know, 1 year, he thought his business partner was trying to kill him. Yesterday he was getting threats.
Thanks, Ash. I appreciate
Anonymous emails, anonymous. He's probably sending
Did they
them
really
to
think
himself.
the
So he
group
got
Anonymous would
shutters
contact your
put
uncle?
on all the windows, surveillance cameras everywhere. Do you know what happened? Nothing. Obviously. Your Uncle Marcus lost his marbles a very long time ago. He's dangerous. Don't trust a word he says.
I think I might, I don't know. I'm kind of in the mood to watch a movie tonight. After I finish stream and get some stuff done. I think I might put on a movie. I kind of want to watch Fresh with Sebastian Stan. I've heard it's really good. It's on Hulu.
Fuck.
And I'm like, maybe I should give that one a go. I know I need to watch Cloud Atlas
Kid.
before Blue yells at me.
We need to talk.
I wish you
Damn.
could skip this bit. Like... Oh, apparently you can skip over the choice if you press tab. Apparently, if you press tab during that, it skips over the choice. And he dies. Why would you set it up like that? Why would you do it like that? Why would you do me like that? I just wanted to get to the choice so that I could say, okay, it's thallium, because I know it's thallium, and then we could go on. So I don't have to just watch that again. It's whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. This gives me an opportunity. I'm thinking that with Auntie June, I have to win the quiz. So I'm gonna focus on Auntie June, and I'm going to try.
You need to shake them off. Don't answer it.
to just
Okay, everyone pick your
play
team,
with
please.
her,
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
talk to her,
Did someone just say my
do
name?
everything with her.
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to.
Fine.
And win.
Who's next?
That's the key here.
Chair. Or a sex
Explain what it means.
Well, a vibe is like a
Cut a
sort of a
vibe.
feeling.
Maybe you're going for the ride.
Sorry, I thought
Just
that.
ask the question.
My first track's called
Bye,
Venice.
Thanks so much
Not
for
a
hanging
single
out.
wrong answer there. Clearly a lot of fans on the floor tonight.
Your sister, Abigail, is an asshole. Who
You're playing this
does
on
she get it
console?
from?
Ooh.
Question 2. Capsy loved my track so much he had me guest on his latest song. What's it called?
That's something foreign, isn't it? Asian. The word's Asian. Just put that down before we run out of time. Asian. That's good enough.
Okay, so this is new, and I feel like I need to win.
It's arigato.
Well, what the hell is that?
Thank you in Japanese.
That's Asian. I said Asian. Japan's Asian, isn't it?
I like Auntie June less and less the more we hang out there. I
Right,
thought she
the
had a
answer
good,
is
like, a vibe.
arigato.
A very, like, devil may
Right.
care attitude, but no.
Just give me a minute. I need to think of question 3.
I wish you had been at the meeting, just to see the look on your face.
What do you mean?
Oh, didn't your precious Uncle Marcus tell you?
What?
He burnt his hand.
Like,
Poor
slap her. I'm ready.
Well,
Put me in,
I
coach.
burnt his hand.
I got my
Accidentally,
hand
but
ready.
I rather wish I'd thought of it.
What happened?
Well, I had a little stumble and I knocked one of my candles, which landed on Marcus, and straight away his jumper just
It's like this.
up in
So
flames.
this is
Now,
the same
quality
stuff we've
clothing
seen.
does
We've heard
not
this story a
burn
gajillion times,
like
and I
that. So
can't
it
skip
just goes to
this.
show, doesn't matter how
And I
much
don't
money
understand why I
that
can't
man
skip
makes,
this.
He will never not be a
Because I would like to
cheapskate
skip
like
this.
us. Anyway, Toby
So I can go to
claims
the
he was
next
just trying
bit
to
so I can
douse the
replay a
flames.
section.
Threw his drink right in Marcus's face, nowhere near the flames.
I'm
So then
really
your mother
confused
threw
why
her
I
drink on
can't
him
just
as
like
well,
skip over
which
sections a
did
little
put
bit
out the
easier.
fire, which is kind of a shame. But Marcus started wailing.
It's like what is
like a girl
what is it about
his
this section
hand.
that
He was
requires me to
dragging
stay
Flossie
in
back
it?
with a wet rag and started rubbing
Because I
it all
can't
over
use that
his
information.
burns. It was hilarious. So then your nana got involved and started bandaging his hand, and then Bradley came in with some painkillers, and the fun was sort of over really then.
My first track is called Bye Fits.
You know, if it had been just
Thanks for
me,
the clip,
I'd have
Thomas.
left him to it. But
Alex,
you
how
did
are
look
you?
like
It's
you'd
going
been
good.
Dragged through a hedge backwards.
I felt horrible yesterday, and I'm feeling a little better today. Still not 100%.
Question 3.
But
According
this
to
game
a
is starting to
recent poll
frustrate me
from my
just a
fans,
smidge. I hate
what
to
is my
say it
greatest strength?
because I love
Oh,
FMVs,
right. Now,
but
so this is the
one's a
bit when she
little
starts
bit
bragging
annoying
about her
in its gameplay
superpowers,
mechanics.
isn't it?
Actually, I think Lottie might think greatest strength means something else.
We're trying to solve a
think she
murder,
knows her
but you can't
eyebrows.
just solve the murder and
mean,
accuse a murderer.
why
You
are
have
we
to
even
go
playing
through
like
and constantly
These
grab
aren't
pieces of evidence.
questions.
Otherwise,
She's
you
just
cannot accuse
manipulating
someone.
us into giving her praise and compliments.
And the only way to get evidence is to pick the right answers with each individual person, but you don't know how to do that really. You just have to kind of guess based on their personality. So, like, Auntie June, I've got no pieces of evidence from, and I need pieces of evidence from her in order to accuse someone. I've only gotten one person that I was able to accuse. And once you have enough pieces of evidence, then you have to click the person, whether you want to or not. So I had to accuse someone that I didn't want to accuse. I do not like the soft block. I don't like it at all either, Ash. I really don't like the soft lock. And I get why they did it, because it forces you to replay the game over and over and over again. But one of the things that I love about FMVs, and I think it's something that we need to embrace, is that it doesn't have to have replayability necessarily. The replayability is literally seeing the other scenes. I don't need you to force me to do that. I'm going to do it on my own. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love FMVs. I'm going to play it on my own. I'm going to want to see the other scenes. You don't have to soft lock me into watching every scene that you filmed. But the fact that it's a very the skip scenes button is not very good at skipping scenes we've already seen, and you can also skip over key choices. So I just killed my uncle like by accident, And I'm like, whoa, fam. I need that to not be happening right now. Anyway, ran over. I was just like, eyebrows, obviously. Illis, you're right, actually. Eyebrows. I don't know what to. What? There's no voice acting. What do you want me? Give me your best, Nathan Drake. Hi, everybody. I'm Nathan Drake. Do you want me to read chat as Nathan Drake? It's a good concept, but it hits repetition quickly. You're right, Ash. Thank you so much. Good, you're feeling better. I'm exhausted from work, which is why I'm gonna chill here until I go to sleep. Thanks, Alex. Everybody should go and follow Alex, by the way. J-Man, hi. Oh, that was Nathan Drake's telling you hi. J-Man, you're special that way. How are you, J-Man? I hope everything's going well. You just didn't save him.
I do honestly think she'll say her eyebrows.
Here's the thing, right? She always gets mad at me when we start winning the quiz, but that's what she complains about the most.
See my eyebrows.
So I'm trying to win this.
I was really surprised when my fans said that. You know, I was like, what about my legs or like my teeth or my eyes? And they were like, oh yeah, we love them all too, but like it's really hard to pick a favorite. And I was like, yeah, there.
That's a real serial killer-y vibe.
Succulent hell is she talking about?
That's a real weird
question
vibe.
4, how many times has Dad taken me to Dubai?
Like, oh,
Christ.
Let's go ahead and do
Honestly, you should have seen
your
him
teeth.
Run for the
I would
hills
ban
the
you.
Second Lottie was born. Couldn't see him for dust. Now it's one holiday.
I'm glad you're
a year, and he thinks he's the
good.
best daddy in the world.
It will never get
Still,
old.
the
It
most
was-
affair babies
Are you
just forgotten
excited?
about, aren't they?
The
So,
Ultimatum is premiering April 6th.
but you're bloody glad he's not your dad, aren't you?
I guess so.
Oh, come along, Abigail. It is very sad that your daddy died, but it's been years now.
June, I will
I
beat
just
the
had to
shit out of you. I'm so
get over
sorry.
it when my daddy
I will
died.
fist
There's
fight
nobody
you
about
in a
for me.
Walmart parking lot. Can you not?
And do you know the answer to this or not?
I can work it out.
Can you know?
Yeah, Lottie went to Dubai for the first time for her 6th birthday. I remember it because she was really scared, so I made her this Lucky Charm necklace to wear
And it
on the
was
plane for good
14.
luck. Anyway, my point is that if she first went to Dubai for her 6th birthday, she's been doing the same thing every year since. Lottie's now 19. With a simple bit of maths.
13. Put that down.
Well, I was going to say 14.
Yes, well, you're not exactly Carol Vorderman, are you? So just. put
I
the
am
answer
actually
in.
secretly Carol Vorderman,
I'm
and then I pull
sorry,
off the
but
mask.
the answer's definitely 14.
What are you doing?
So the answer is 14 times. Oh, I love it so much.
Well, I'd say well done, but I think we both know that was more luck than judgment.
Right, that's all the questions I've got.
I can't wait to talk
else
about
can
it
go
either,
now?
Liz.
She's only done 4 questions.
At least we got a few points that round.
I don't know why I even do these things. I mean, I don't care about winning, although I do quite like beating people. Still, a few more of these, and it'll be wiped from my memory like tears in the rain. What's that from? Is it from a film? Oh, Christ, it's not one of Lottie's lyrics, is it? Gosh, better forget
It is David Wallace.
It is
Yeah,
better.
Andy Buckley.
to forget things. Just makes life easier.
Are you okay?
You do know there's something wrong with your sister.
Oh, here we go.
What, just in general?
Give me the
I'm just
deets.
saying, she was behaving very oddly at the meeting. You know, all night, checking her phone, up and down to the window. I don't know what she was looking for, or who, but all night, just up and down, up and down. A bit like your mother's skirt when she was a teenager. I mean, normally I wouldn't have noticed, or cared, but they were my windows she was breathing all over. And it did take Bradley a very long time to clean them.
Is there anything else you remember about the meeting? Anything at all?
No.
Oh my god, I actually got evidence from Auntie June. I am living my fullest life.
I am never teaming up with that freak.
A real
again.
serial killer vibe comes from people who eat breakfast. That's life.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase? Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum.
If there are a lot of
Literally the
murders,
very
it's
gun that was
Blueberry.
used to murder that
So that's
famous
my Uncle
astronaut.
Marcus. That's the guy that's poisoned that I'm trying to solve the poisoning of.
There's a difference.
Oh,
I've
for
got very
God's
famous
sake, you two,
relatives,
If I have to
Illis.
listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
So the way that this works is basically Uncle Marcus over here
Speaking with your Auntie
is
June is like trying to charm
poisoned,
a
and we're trying
rattlesnake.
to figure out who in the
I
family
think we
poisoned
got
him.
some useful stuff. I also have some new. Oh. Ah! News that could really help us.
I should tell no one he's
The
poisoned.
doctors have managed to narrow the poison.
Do you really need to wear your
down
Fitbit when you're
three
dying?
Possibilities. So let's check out everything that we have so far.
I don't feel like you do. He's straight up dying. He's been poisoned with thallium. We solved that bit. We haven't figured out who murdered him. Woo! Let's fucking go! Okay, so round one, Auntie June. Bam! I got her. I got her.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
Okay, I can play with Bradley. This is round 2, right? And round 2 with Bradley, I didn't get all of the shit. I'm missing one of the things with Bradley. So I'm starting to wonder if I should do round 2 with Bradley again. How will you know when you're dead? I mean, that's true. You got to count your steps. Wow, I've traveled 6 feet. The problem is I don't know how to deal with Bradley. I don't know how to like vibe with
Hey,
Bradley.
How are you?
I think ask what Bradley thinks was the best
Shall I
choice
go
last
with
time.
Beethoven then? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I know Beethoven died in a thunderstorm, and you can still visit.
Because
his
when I
grave.
answered the questions myself, he was like
Well, I'll just
really
go for
not
him then.
cool.
Yes, a pretty straightforward one to start. That was the sumptuous Fur-Elise.
I want to
by
get
the
him to show me that knife.
Beethoven.
He shows me a
Number 2.
knife at one point, and he's like, "Look at this! I can do cool shit with my knife." And then he's like basically a kid.
Yeah,
I don't need my Fitbit. I need my Flybit. But do the other option. That's what I was thinking, Chubb. Because I feel like if I tell him the truth, he'll give me information. Wow, I have a
Mum
resting heart rate
really
of
got into
0.
that one, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Do you know it?
I don't know the name, but it sounds like one of the ones your mum played the other night. Why do people listen to happy music when they're not even happy? It just makes you feel worse.
I'm going to ask about... do I answer? Okay. Do I follow exactly what I did last time to get the knife then? I have to. I want to ask about the meeting, but I need to answer the question.
Shall we
I need
just
to do
guess?
exactly what I did last
At
time.
the risk of pain excite you, Abby.
Tell the truth.
Like, come on. You can tell me. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything for me. Sorry.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're missing out.
right. This next piece is so obvious, I considered not doing it. But for some reason, it's been going round in my head. Perhaps this will get it out of my system. La, 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 la.
Oh, I can never remember the name.
That was
Funeral
it.
March. It's Funeral
I
March
showed
by
you my
Chopin.
knife. Please
It's
respond.
one of my favourites.
All right, yeah. It's,
Came
it's
out of a
one.
sheath. Please. Cat flag poster thingy. It is actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie.
That piece was the
Like the general
incredibly
vibe
moving
of Bradley's room, I could
funeral
see. I could see
by
it. Put a few plants
I
in there,
already know what I'm doing.
and
for
you've
my
got a
fourth
good
piece,
aesthetic going.
So be quiet. No. Oh, no. The humidity's changed. I can't sing in this. I could sprain something.
I don't think he's
going
gonna
to
tell me anything.
Round.
I was surprised you weren't at the meeting. Aren't
He's
you,
gonna tell
Uncle
me the
Mark's
same
biggest
shit I already know.
cheerleader?
Yeah, no,
and I'm not gonna be able to
really
skip
wanted
it.
to be there. It was just there was this thing at work, and
So I'm still at 1 to 2. I wonder if I need to ask him about the
Everybody else hates him.
meeting.
The whole family, apart from you.
I don't know.
I mean, my mum spends most of the time thinking about how much
I don't think he cares about the quiz.
After too many drinks, she starts rambling about him, talking about how he's ruined Granddad's legacy, how a company should have come
But
to
ours
her,
don't really
or your mum.
matter. Like, it's not like we win the
once-
quiz or lose the quiz
it
with
was
him.
really bad. She asked me if I knew how to hire a hitman. She thought maybe I'd know something from the black internet. It's like, she meant dark web, obviously. I asked her why she wanted to know, and she just said she saw it in a film once. And yeah, it was the last time she mentioned it, at least to me.
She was just a really big fan of Taken.
Bradley,
Love Liam Neeson's work.
do you know something?
I don't know. Maybe.
Bradley, what? Shit.
Because it says evidence found every single time we play
Fabulous
with him,
birthday
but
so far, Flig.
it's actually, there's no
going to
evidence.
finish
Like,
a
it's the
single
same
round
shit.
this evening. Uncomfortable silence. My favorite.
I think that the next one we can do with Auntie June. And I'm like 100. I'm ready to 100% Auntie June. Come on,
Abby. Jesus Christ.
I think
what
I
the
get
hell?
Auntie June now.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or. Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Can
Abby.
I wait a second? Can I accuse Lottie yet? Oh my God, we can accuse Lottie. Okay,
I'm not built for this.
this is good.
Shit.
I'll carry on with my 100% Auntie June playthrough, and we can accuse Lottie at the end, which is nice.
Marcus?
I don't think it's Lottie either, but at least
You
we'll have
okay?
somebody we can accuse.
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
Because, see, there's still this, and I don't know how to get that with him.
Listen up, guys.
As if you never speak to
Play
me
with Auntie
ever
June.
again.
Hi.
Just like his father. Complete,
Shall we go with increase?
Well, it caused permanent damage having one's head
Water vapor?
permanently stuck up one's own.
Well, I've got a good feeling about water vapor.
I'm just not going to care about her answers.
So
I still feel like it is that she's not actually an
water
influencer.
vapor.
I guarantee that's going to be it.
My
We've
breath
called
isn't
pretty
a
much every
greenhouse
single
gas.
one.
Please take this seriously.
You fluked 2 in a row.
Well, I'm just glad we're getting them right.
Yes, so glad.
Last time I asked about the meeting, and she said, I don't want to talk about it, so I'm not going to risk
Seems
it.
like we make a pretty good team.
Like a seagull and a jet engine.
Question 3. As a result of climate change, over 200 species of frog have gone extinct. And that's just since the 1970s. But what's the biggest
Unless it's one of those things where the fact that I was doing so
I
well
might not have to guess this one.
is going to make her happy. But no, I did them right last time, and she said no.
Yeah, I guess. Well, it was about a lot of different animals. Anyway, I think the answer is disease. Warmer climates.
Yes, whatever. But if you ask me, the biggest danger frogs face is the French.
Disease.
So
put something down, Abigail, before he moves on.
I'll go
Like-
with diseases.
Unless the game does take into consideration
The
each
correct
round,
answer
like if you
is
did well with them the first time,
disease.
they
Warmer
change their
climates mean
answer.
diseases can spread very easily. So it's not just us in the firing line, guys.
Well, that was easy.
I know.
Question 4. What percentage of the world's coral reefs have died over the past 30 years?
I've had enough of this. Toby, are any of these questions going to be not depressing? I mean, normally just the sound of your voice is enough to make me want to end it all. It doesn't need any more encouragement.
Oh, sorry, Mum. What, you want me to do more stuff on the fun side of our planet dying?
'Cause
You know
I did
what?
all
I really
of them
tried
right
with
with
this,
her,
but I
but
can
I
tell
don't
by
think
the
she's gonna
answers
give
I'm
me
getting that
anything
none
new.
of you are taking this seriously. So, someone else can do a round now. I don't care anymore.
Well, at least we got some points. I just want to beat your mother. I just want to see the look on her face.
Auntie June, I have to ask you about something. About Uncle Marcus.
Do me a favour. The next time you speak to that asshole, you tell him to stop asking questions about Daddy.
Grandad?
Yes. He was pestering your Nana about it all night at the meeting. It really quite upset her.
What was he asking about?
What you have to understand about your dear Uncle
This is
Marcus
new!
is that he has a very hard time moving on. He never quite got to grips with the fact that his mother died giving birth to him. And his father, my daddy, your grandfather, hated him for it.
Grandad
So he's
hated
always
him.
been the
Well, that's what Mum
outcast.
always told me.
I never knew that.
She said even after they got married, your grandfather could never quite forget what happened to Marcus's mother. Marcus was just a constant reminder. Mummy says that's why Daddy killed himself.
I thought you died in an accident.
No, that's just what we told other people. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is it?
Every night, I can hear their voices. Shouting, screaming at each other.
Who?
That's the last time I ever saw him. Just watched the back of his head as he walked out the door.
Damn, this got dark.
They were saying to each other. He was shouting at her that he hated her. And it stopped. And I crept up to my room. I used to like looking at the stars. And I thought Mummy would be coming up to bed. But then I saw her moving slowly across the lawn towards the lake.
Are
And
we
she
about
had
to
a
have the haunting of Bly
wheelbarrow
Manor?
with one of Daddy's suits inside. I didn't think it was strange because she was always destroying Daddy's things, you know, to prove a point, to win an
Lexi, hi. Chubb, it's dedication to your craft. So this is Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. It's an FMV that just came out from Wales. Uncle Marcus was poisoned at a family meeting last week-ish, and I am now in the fun family quiz and need to find out who poisoned my uncle. We know it wasn't Toby, and we know what poison it was, but we don't know who did it. The game requires you to gather a bunch of evidence by playing over and over again in order for you to get the evidence to accuse someone. And we just got a breakdown of like their entire family. Hi, I adore you. I hope you're having a great day.
argument, but why would you put a suit in a wheelbarrow? Well, unless I'm just imagining it. You know, it's so hard to remember the truth. You know, and you spend so many years
Auntie June,
trying
this
not to
isn't
remember
online
anything
therapy.
at all.
Auntie June, something terrible has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Oh, what else shit is he coming out with now? Has he got
And see, so
aliens
this is where,
coming after
where
him?
she
Is
talks
that
about the
it?
business partner.
What?
But
the thing you have to
Nan is sus! I love Nan, and like, murder away, bestie, but I knew there was going to be evidence regarding her. And look at how far her bar went up, which means that she doesn't have much evidence.
Understand about your dear Uncle Marcus is that he's a nutter.
Family murder?
Complete
Fun.
paranoid fantasist.
Is it A, B,
Do
C,
you
or
know,
D for dead?
1 year, he thought his business partner was trying to kill him. Yes, said he was getting threats. Anonymous emails. Anonymous. He's probably sending them to himself. So he got shutters.
Unfortunately, you
put on all
can't
the
skip
windows,
over stuff very
surveillance
well. Like, they let
cameras
you skip over certain
everywhere.
bits that you've seen, but
Do
not
you know
all of
what
them.
happened? Nothing. Obviously. Your Uncle Marcus lost his marbles a very long time ago. He's dangerous. Don't
Yeah,
trust
like
him.
one more piece of evidence, and I bet you could accuse Nan. The only person I could think of that would have another piece of evidence would probably be the mom. Which is like... Fuck. Gonna be difficult because I don't know how to... I don't know what her trick is.
Kid.
Also, heads up, if you play this, don't press
We
tab
need
in
to
this
talk.
area.
Abby,
Yeah,
please.
I can't, you can't
Please.
press that. If you press tab in this, it just like skips over the main thing where you have
If we
to
had more
talk to him
time,
about
I
poison
could
and shit.
explain.
You said this was real.
It
And that
is
you don't
real.
trust him.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything that you
Lamplighter,
say now?
how are
I'm not
you?
paranoid.
You're right.
Some guy was making threats. It
He's gonna
wasn't in
pop
my
out
head.
of a drawer over there.
Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little
Happy
too seriously. But how was
Saturday.
I supposed to know?
These are all, I feel like it was a Michael Scott fan.
How was I supposed to know?
Just wanted to try
he
to
wasn't
take out
gonna
David
follow
Wallace.
through? How was I supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby,
And
and the
June
whole
has
thing
a
got
style
twisted.
that's very
And
dedicated.
I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
So why are you telling me this time?
This time? Abby?
It just doesn't make any sense. You tell me the story that someone's tried to kill you, and now I find out that you've done this before.
This is not the same.
How?
I'm
Abby,
wearing
I'm
a different
fucking dying.
robe. And that too. Oh yeah, his little health bar goes down. As he dies, just FYI. It makes me laugh. I'm doing good. I am feeling a little out of it
Abby,
today
you
because I was
either
like
trust
super
me
sick yesterday.
Or you don't. And if you don't, then this whole thing is done.
Just
and
laid
you're
in
never
bed a
gonna
lot.
know the whole story.
But
Is
I'm
that what you
feeling alright.
want? Is that what you want,
I rested
Abby?
up.
Just
It's
know
nothing
this.
major. I know it's not anything
I'm
like
the
a
only
cold. It's just
person
some stomach
in this
problems.
family that would never fucking lie to you. Huh.
You know the one? I don't know if I do.
I believe you.
You don't know how much I need.
I think I'm
to hear that,
spacing.
Abby. Especially with how I'm feeling right now.
So, listen, I think some of the stuff Auntie June told me could really help us. You okay?
No! I just spat out a bunch of fucking maggots.
There's nothing there.
Fucking everywhere.
Uncle Marcus, I can't see any maggots.
Fuck, Abby, get help!
What?
Fucking snake! This fucking snake, Abby, is choking me!
There's nothing there.
But are you into it? If you say you're into
there's
it,
no
maybe the
snake.
snake will stop.
It's really not there.
Every single time we get further in the story, he hallucinates
Hallucinations
something
have started,
different.
Abby.
Every single time.
Doc says once I start seeing things, you can count how long I have
God,
left.
you're
in
recouping.
minutes.
Thanks. I feel a little bit better today. Just kind of tired. Yes! Let's fucking go home. Okay, 100%. So, we carry on.
I better get back in there then.
I am. I always play nicely.
Okay, so.
Delight.
Who are you? I feel like I should play with Bradley. I feel like I should try to focus on Bradley. I don't know what his dealio is, though. Fuck. I've played with Nan and I've played with Toby a bunch, and I haven't gotten further. Pally, hi, how are you?
Bradley, what do you know about poisons?
Nothing.
Bradley?
I don't know anything.
Question 1. Which one of Flick's little brats threw up all over my car?
Well, that was you, wasn't it? Mum still talks about it. She still thinks she can smell it. She's had like 8 cars since then.
I wonder if I press him. I don't know. I feel like engaging with him, maybe. You hadn't. Hi. I'm gonna press him. I feel like it's probably a mistake.
Bradley, you have to tell me everything that happened at the meeting.
Oh, nothing unusual, just like loads of arguments. Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, it's just so weird.
You're lying.
I'm gonna out-weird him.
What am I lying about?
The answer is Abigail. Disgusting child.
Abby,
Disgusting child? She's right
I need
there. Oh my god.
What is it? What's the matter?
time's up.
I'm in the middle of
Doc
something
says
right
if I
now,
take the
Marcus.
right
Can you not be
antidote
needy?
Now, I might just make it.
Maybe you
Can't
poison
trust
him
my
just to
brain
watch him
right now,
die. This
kiddo.
is not in Reno.
I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens.
Seems like the type of person who'd appreciate a sense of humor. I feel like that's the thing. Lamplighter, I feel like I don't know these people. You have to figure out what their vibe
you say
is
so,
and then
kid.
go with it. But I feel like I get a vibe from them and it's wrong. Also, don't get debated by this guy. He's not gonna die. We're doctors.
Chin chin.
I've done this before and he's lived. But he's gonna be real dramatic about it. I haven't tried it because I feel like it's just gonna end the game. And if it ends it, then I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning.
Uncle Marcus?
If it was easier to skip through, I probably would. It never seems to. It always seems to be thallium. We just seem to know our poisons. Unless you pick like polonium and it's right. But it means both. Now it feels
You hear that?
particularly bad that I said PhD's nuts.
You hear that? The sound of my vital signs improving. He did it. He did it.
No one needs to see that. Like,
Save
honestly,
me.
Shit.
Yeah.
muted. I
Holy
muted Marcus.
shit.
Muted and unfriend
Abby.
so that he can no longer call me.
Now, why don't
And
you go
do not disturb mode activated.
finish this thing?
I can do this.
I didn't get shit from Bradley. What the fuck? Okay, so round 4, Bradley has like 4 different things, and we didn't get anything. Ugh.
Abby, where have you been?
Apparently, there's 4 things.
Be quiet, June.
The way that I've done it. Okay, so I can accuse Lottie. I couldn't accuse Lottie previously, so I'm just gonna go ahead and accuse her so we can see what happens. I am taking real life notes. I have a detective book. Anytime we play a mystery game, I bring out my detective book and I write in it. But it's not really helpful for this one because the game kind of soft locks you. I
don't know why.
I don't know what you're talking about, babe.
But I still sometimes write shit down. Right now, I'm just cataloging which rounds we got 100% on so that I cannot do those again.
What's going on?
And focus on other
It
paths.
was only a bit of coke.
Excuse me?
What? Just for some extra cash on the side, and my supplier's like really legit, so I'm only ever selling the pure stuff. So I'm basically doing my friends a service. I wasn't even supposed to be at the meeting.
She's an influencer
There was
of
a super huge party
drugs.
going on, and everyone was looking to me for the, you know,
The drugs?
yeah, exactly right. I couldn't just let them down, so a friend came over and collected the stuff. I only came to the meeting because I wanted to see Uncle Marcus to give him my audition tape. Sent him like a million links and he's never replied, so I assume the guy must be pretty analog. I'd be great for one of his movies, wouldn't I?
But you poisoned him.
Lottie, have you been selling your sister LSD?
No! I only do coke. All natural.
Uncle Marcus was poisoned at the meeting, and it has to be you.
Babe, why would I want to kill the guy who's going to put me in his movie? It doesn't make any sense.
Shit. Shit. It wasn't you.
Oh, shit. The quiz is over, right, guys?
Lottie, what's going on?
I've got to go.
Who's at your door?
It's friends.
Friends?
Yeah, we play this game where they try to kick my door down and I hide.
Lottie!
We're done here, right? Awesome quiz, guys. Happy birthday, Mum. Gotta go. Bye!
Abby, you'd better start explaining all this right now.
I really don't think I can.
I swear to Christ. It wasn't that she buys her followers. She was literally a drug dealer. Okay. So, here's my thing. I feel like... Let's look at my evidence. I've got evidence on literally everyone now. I feel like Bradley is the person that is going to have the most. We've accused these two. I'm going to try to skip over the beginning bit, and then I'll figure out who I need to talk to. Skip it.
Don't answer it.
Don't answer.
Okay,
All right,
Fine.
we played with Auntie June. I don't think we need to play with Auntie June. I'm gonna play with. Do I play with Mom? I feel like I need to play with Mom. I know that I'm missing like one thing from the Mom section, but I don't know how to please her. I feel like I've done this a couple
you want
times.
to be in a team with me? Well, at least you're not June.
Did you like the present I got you?
Remind me?
The earrings?
Oh,
She is competitive.
Yes, that's right. You think they suit me, do you?
Well, I just think you look great.
So
in
I feel
anything.
like winning.
Okay, question one.
But didn't I
Whenever I'm in
win?
Dubai, I go to Dimitri Chateau's. He does my favorite dish in the world. What is it?
What a stupid question. How on earth am I supposed to keep track of every culinary fiasco that Lottie gets obsessed with? I mean, whatever it is, it'll be some sort of bizarre vegetation, won't it?
I'll tell her the answer. I feel like I should just. I don't know. I feel like I went through the answers last time. But then I also did it where I pretended I didn't know to try and like vibe with her, and that didn't work either.
Actually, I think I know the answer. It's a ketogenic hemp and tofu bowl.
That's not a meal. It's a collection of noises.
Oh, I know, but I'm pretty sure it's what Lottie will say. There we go.
Okay, so the dish is called Humility. It's a specially prepared hemp and tofu bowl served with quinoa.
Show Mom up. That's the thing I'm like, is showing her up the bad decision. A nice bouquet of followers.
Food, it's just syllables.
I love that green lanyard.
You bothered to brush your hair today?
I think so.
Question 2. I've worked with some of the best cutting edge and underground designers in the world. Like Janny O, Hieronymus Gosh.
Jesus Christ.
The Dongle Brothers. But who is my style icon?
Oh, hang on, I know this.
Oh, I think I did this one
Lottie says it all
wrong.
the time. We met for brunch a few months ago, and when I got to the table, she just looked at me and went, iconic.
Yeah, she said that to me a few times too.
What, you're her style icon? Find that hard to believe.
No, she said that about you to me.
Oh, yes, that makes more sense.
I'll just answer the question, shall I?
Oh, hang on, though. I know Lottie wouldn't make this the question if she wasn't the answer. Yes, let's just say Lottie. I bet she says that.
Oh, wait, this was not one that I got to do, right?
So, the answer is obviously me.
So predictable.
I will say, I like her nail
I
color.
follow anyone else's vibe. I'm just so unique. Why not?
I need
channel
whatever
that
shade
into
that
my
is.
Style, you know.
When did unique become synonymous with up your own arse?
Just talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will shout.
Sorry, I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare. Don't see why you should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero-worshipped that man ever since your father died, but he really is an awful prick.
Like, she's very.
What
I
happened?
feel like she
Well,
was
didn't anyone
really
tell you?
mean. But I don't
Auntie
know.
June knocked one of her foul-smelling candles right onto him.
I don't know
Christ
whether
knows
she
what
wants
scent
to
it was supposed
win
be.
or whether
Cherry
I need to
toilet
like
bark, it smelled
push.
like something chemical.
I feel like
anyway.
she's competitive,
And Marcus's
so she's gonna wanna
jumper
win.
Started to burn instantly. So Toby threw his drink straight in Marcus's face. Said he was trying to put out the flames. Now how you missed by that much accidentally, I don't know. So then I poured Marcus's drink over him to actually put out the flames.
Of course.
Then Marcus started shouting about Auntie June burning his hand, and Lottie came in with an old
Like,
wet
wouldn't be
rag,
happy no
which she
matter
said was
what.
cold.
And that's
We
the thing.
started
It was the
rubbing
same
it
problem I
on the
had with
burn.
Auntie
Then
June.
your
It took me a
nan
while
found
to
the
figure
first
out she
aid
just
box
wanted to
and
win.
started trying to dress the wound. Bradley
Because she was
came in
so
with-
horrifically negative.
They were pills. He said they were painkillers. Would you trust anything Bradley gave you?
I've got it. Okay. The internet loves me for my eyes and my unique style, but which of my special talents has recently got them obsessed?
It was only a matter of time before she brought up singing.
I think that she might mean something else.
I feel like the thing is, didn't I do all right?
She posted this video last week of her doing like this.
Maybe I should have done all wrong answers.
I
I don't know.
You basically just shake your, you know.
I can guess.
Don't worry, Mum. Loads of people are doing it.
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby.
I'll do singing.
Just pick an answer. Shit, no one in real life does maths without a calculator.
I'm
I've
gonna
got
do
one on my
12.
phone.
Is it?
That's correct.
12?
Just be quick about it.
Your mom's pretty tricky to talk to, but you did good, kid. I also have some new...
Yeah, no, we didn't get anything from that. I skipped
News
through it
that
just in case. We literally just got the 2 things. Damn it! I wonder if I need to get every single thing wrong with her mom in order to get that one. Like, I'm not sure.
The signal's not great here, guys.
I feel like I want to play with Bradley again, but again, I don't know what to do to fix that. So maybe we should play with Lottie, and I'll try to get at least I'll get some new experiences out of it.
Hey, babe.
Hi, Lottie. You okay?
Just trying to figure out what I should wear for my live streams. Gird her loins, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I think she was probably just
I said
trying to
what
drown
happened
out
at the
sound of
meeting
all
last time, so I'm gonna say
arguments.
nice one.
Well, nice one, babe.
Thanks, babe. Oh my god, you missed a mad one the other night.
Did I?
Right?
Yeah.
I could get close
so
with
much random
Bradley.
stuff happened.
Do
I was
a
speaking to
prison
Auntie
pen
June,
pals thing.
and she said she had this like big horrible spelling candle made especially for the meeting, and she called
Made
it something weird.
especially
She
for
was
the
like,
meeting?
Closure.
That is weird.
I know. Like, if you're gonna have something specially made for the meeting, at least make it something we can all enjoy. Like, what's wrong with pizza?
Okay, I know what I'm doing for my next
She had the candle made for the meeting, and it just happened to fall on market. I swear it's June.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Lit's Hungry Rhapsody #2.
Is it?
A Hungarian Rhapsody #2, yeah, that's it.
Wow. Okay. Thanks.
A candle called Closure. I feel like I don't know exactly what to do with this. Playing into her ego is probably the best thing to do.
Hungarian Rhapsody #2 by the original rock star, Franz Liszt.
I knew it.
Now give me a moment while I think about my next piece.
I feel like she's all ego all the time.
What are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby.
How quick?
Abby.
Okay, like I understand you're upset, but that
Where did you
email
go?
is literally just the subject header.
What?
You can
Are
read it in a
okay,
second
hon?
ago.
You look all like frowny. Don't you worry about getting lines.
No. Yes. Sorry.
Don't apologise to me, babe. Apologise to
Ask more about June. Ask more about
will do.
Marcus. I'm gonna ask more about June.
So, do you remember anything else about Auntie June at the meeting?
Same old pisshead.
Right.
She really hates Uncle Marcus, though. Everything he said seemed to make her blood boil. That hatred goes way back to, like, when they were kids. Like, seriously, every time Marcus said something, Auntie June would get up and start pacing the room to try and chill out.
Right, I'm starting my next piece now, whether you're ready or
Yes,
not.
let's fucking go. Uncle Marcus was at the meeting, so he knows we weren't there.
Oh my god. Did you do that?
No, I think she's pressed something.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm putting this online.
I wonder if we can maybe. Oh! I wonder if we can get enough info to
Who did this?
accuse June.
Speak up.
Mom, I think you put a filter on accidentally.
Okay, we've done this bit. Is that possible to skip? No. Because I think there was only 2 bits for her.
Now.
I can't even remember what she did.
Oh wait, 2 seconds. Mozart, Rondo alla Turca.
How do you know all of these?
I'm very excited.
That
I feel
was
like we accomplished a lot.
Rondo alla Turca.
I'm very glad
I need
we
a
went with her
moment to
instead of
consider my
Bradley.
next piece.
It's really great, Lottie. I had no idea that you knew so much about classical music.
Oh yeah, I love it, hon. Love it. That last one used to be my ringtone when I was a kid. I just like listened to it over and over and over.
What are you talking about?
I've got an app on my phone, babe. It's recognizing all the songs for us. No one uses their brains anymore.
Obviously.
Well, let's not waste any more time. Oh, Christ, I think
I swear. I was trying to play up to her ego last time and I said pretend I know, and it didn't do anything.
Not even a mild twinge. Someone else can do their round now.
Oh my God, that was actually so much fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of gutted I missed the meeting now. Seemed like it was pretty entertaining.
It wasn't all that.
What happened?
Bradley being Bradley, as usual. He's like a weird little kid who's like always...
Yes, please give me more
This
information!
time he was like pissed off with me over nothing.
What was he mad about?
Has he ever shown you his collection?
No, but he has offered.
Oh my God, don't do it. I asked him about it like once and now he's obsessed with updating me every single time he gets a new piece of whatever you call it.
You know, that's what happens when you collect
What
Funko
stuff
Pops.
did he show you?
Dead mouse in a jar,
Ugh.
a knife someone used to slit their throat, and like this thing he said was a shrunken head. Ugh. Anyways, he was pissed off because he thought he lost something. I don't know what. He was like really freaking out and he was scared I'd taken it.
Wonder what he'd lost.
He's like really excited to show me these 2 poisons. He said they were extremely deadly and like super legal.
Poisons?
Yeah, he must have been like freaking out he'd get
I feel like somebody
Lottie, do you
stole the
remember the name
poisons
of
from
these
him
poisons?
and are
God,
framing
no.
him.
Actually, I think he sent me an email about it.
What?
Yeah, I guess I wasn't impressed enough, so he had to like prove to me how deadly they were. I never even read it.
Please tell me that
I
you still have that
genuinely
email.
feel
These
like
emails, babe, they're like made of air.
Lottie, can you send me that email,
someone's
please?
framing him.
Babe.
Oh, I really need to set Bradley to spam. Here you go.
Holy shit.
In case you thought I was
Oh,
lying.
God, I just remembered
So
the
there
half
is a
of the sheep's
polonium
skull he showed me.
210.
Not.
Yo, we could maybe do polonium 210 and see what
Fabulous
happens.
birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence. My favorite.
All right. Onwards and upwards. Like, that's the thing. He could be poisoned by 2 things. It could be 2 people, but I think that it
Abby.
might be...
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
One's
The
right and
killer.
one's
I got
wrong.
an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or... Oh my God, I can't do this.
I'm
I want to
afraid
pick
it is
polonium
too
210
late
the
for
next
that.
time.
No, I can't.
And
I
see
told
what
you.
happens.
Abby.
No,
I
I'm
might
not
kill
built
him.
for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus?
Oh.
Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got.
Not a very great chance. I'm so sorry, sir.
Please, Abby.
I'm doing my best, but
Okay.
I wish you picked someone else. Really, just bring in a private investigator. Yes! So round 2, Lottie, 100%. Okay, continue.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems
I don't think there's an
to have
antidote
settled
for that
down a bit,
either,
yeah?
because
So
it's
let's do my
radioactive.
run now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how.
So I'm like not sure whether we
ever
should.
again.
I think I should just go with Mom again. I'm not doing great with her, but like maybe.
How's it going, Mum?
How do you think?
Good.
Bad. Very bad. Is that empathy? Yeah, I think
I feel like tell Mom
Mm-hmm.
she's amazing. I feel like playing up with her ego again. I don't know, maybe we should just go thallium so that we can accuse people. Because I feel like we're getting super close to being able to accuse people again. Like we can literally accuse Auntie June now. I did amazing last time, but then I didn't praise her for her performance. So I'm wondering if I should tell her she's amazing, praise her for her performance, and just be like really, really nice, you know? But I kind of want to have a word. Oh, I'm so torn. Telly, hi! we're playing Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus, and I have to like try to pick the right answers in order to get evidence to accuse people. It's very interesting. Yeah, I did the crying thing with her last time. So I'm wondering if it's like, tell her she's amazing, praise her, fill up her ego bar, you know? I know which poison is, but we're gonna guess it's another one! Just for shits and gigs, you know? I feel like I'm gonna do it that way. I'm sorry,
You're gonna
everyone.
be awesome at this, Mum. Oh my God, Mum. That's so moving.
I know. I've always been able to cry on demand. Your nan fell for it every time. Drove your Aunt June nuts because it was how I always made sure she got into trouble for things she didn't do.
Gus!
There. The tears. Don't know why. Just below the surface.
Wow, Auntie Felicity, that...
Yes.
That's actually really patronising. These people
Fill her ego
are
to
far
max levels.
braver,
We got a
are
little
far
bit.
more
We
resilient
scratched
than
the
you could
surface and
ever
there was
imagine.
trauma underneath.
They would never give up. They would face any
It's gonna be
danger
great.
for their families,
We got
for their way
this.
of life.
I believe.
Yeah? Let's mix things up and bring this a little closer to home.
No. This is supposed to be a quiz, not a fucking TED Talk. Either ask a proper question or go snog a tree.
So let me get this straight. What you're saying is that you lack the basic human decency to
Next time I'll
understand
go the opposite
another
route.
person's struggle, yeah?
Shut up, Toby.
There are other people in the world beside you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we here for Hilda the fisherwoman's birthday?
Yeah, he's gonna get kicked again.
Toby, let me stop you there. Is the next thing you're going to say a question? An actual question? The kind of thing you'd get in a quiz?
I've got a different scenario about mating turtles.
No, I'm sorry, Toby, you've had your chance.
I
You're
am
done.
doing a proper...
This family gets weirder every year.
Was anyone being weird at the meeting?
What a bizarre question.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just wondering.
Well, it wasn't exactly a normal evening.
What happened?
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
No, I don't know. I just really like talking to you, that's all. Just making conversation.
One thing sticks in the mind. Bradley. He asked me if I'd seen a couple of little bottles. I assumed it was something to do with those horrible figurines that he paints. You know, the goblins.
This is what happens. This is what happens.
I told him that any suspect
when you
liquid
fill the
that had
ego
gone
max
missing in that house would have gone straight round his mother's bloodstream. Of course, he completely ignored me. Told me that if I found them, not to touch them, and to find him and let him know.
That is weird.
Anyway, let's get back to the quiz, if you can call it that.
Mum, I need to tell you something. Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
I'm not interested.
No, but he's...
The man's a liar, Abby.
Here's the thing, right? I feel like I'm going to go Bradley next, and we're going to try to
I should have done
find
something
his evidence.
when you were younger, but
because round
it wasn't
4 was
easy
Bradley.
for me either. After your father died, I thought, oh, if you want to turn to Uncle Marcus and not me, perhaps I should let you. Either you realise what it was like, or...
Mum, what are you talking about?
You really don't see it, do you? He's paranoid, Abby. Deceitful, always painting himself as the good guy, the victim. A few years ago, he thought a business partner was trying to kill him. He was
It's the
sent
same
all these
business partner thing.
threatening emails, anonymous emails. Wouldn't surprise me if Marcus was the one writing them.
What?
He went mad.
I wonder
He
if
bought
we're
a
gonna.
gun,
Okay, can I
bought
tell you
a
my
guard
theory?
dog. It was all bullshit.
I genuinely think you
Completely in his
get every
head.
single
I
person's
don't
story, and no one
understand.
did it, and it
All
is
an act.
Marcus
Abby.
trying to frame the family
Don't get
because he's an outcast and he dislikes all of them. That's my theory. My theory is it's nobody, and it's actually Marcus, and he's trying to sow the seeds of like doubt within the family, kind of a
Kid.
one last fuck you, you know?
We need to talk. Abby, please. Please. If we had more time,
And he
I
may
could
not even be
explain.
dying. Like, we
said
don't
this
really
was
know
real.
whether
It
he's
is
dying or
real.
not. It's all him.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything
When he
that
dies, you don't see the
say
body,
now?
except
I'm
for
not
that
paranoid.
one, like...
Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in my head.
That one like live
so
stream
maybe
funeral
I took the threats
thing.
a little too seriously, but how was I supposed
But
to know?
even he doesn't see the body, like specifically. It's just a coffin.
How was I supposed to know he wasn't gonna follow through? How was I supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know why.
And I
didn't
bet that's
tell
why
you.
the game
I
soft
don't know.
locks you. Because you have to tell
I
every
didn't wanna
single
scare
story.
you.
Because you
Why
can't
are you
pick
telling
Uncle
me
Marcus.
this time?
This time.
So I wonder if once you
Abby,
pick all,
It
like
just
once you've
doesn't make
accused
any
every single one of
sense.
them and like
You tell me
unlocks.
the story that someone's
That's
trying
what
to
I-
kill you, and now
That's my
now
guess.
I find out that you've done this before.
This is not the same.
How?
Abby, I'm fucking dying!
So that's evidence it was Marcus. I mean, he's coughing right now. There's coffins everywhere.
Look, Abby, you either trust me or you don't. And if you don't,
You're either
then this
with
whole
me or
thing's
you're
done.
against me.
And you're never gonna know the whole story. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Abby? Just know this. I'm the only person in this family that would never fucking lie to you.
Trust Uncle Marcus.
Huh.
I believe you.
You don't know how much I needed to hear that, Abby.
Okay, so we got 100% with the mom, which is great. Fantastic.
I better get back in there.
I am.
Play with Bradley, because we want to get some evidence from him.
Delight.
Bradley, we need to talk.
About what?
Question 1. Which one of Flick's little brats threw up all over my car?
Well, that was you, wasn't it?
I'm going to engage
Mum
with him this
still
time.
talks
I didn't
about
do
it.
that
She
last
thinks
time.
You can smell it. She's had like 8 cars since then.
That's sus, right?
I was 3
Yeah,
years old.
I mean, I think it's sus, and I would never lie to you, chum.
You can answer it or what?
Fine.
So the answer is Abigail. You should have known things are only going to go downhill from there.
Question 2.
Who?
Poisoned my parakeets when he was a child.
Is this you?
Look, I didn't think they'd die. It was an experiment. Okay?
An
I should have
experiment to
remembered this.
then poison
You've done it
Uncle
before.
Marcus.
I mean,
It's pretty obvious if you take a millionth of a second to think about it.
I'm
Abby, what are
impressed,
you talking
Bradley.
about?
You know.
No, what?
I know you know.
so the answer to that particularly tricky brain teaser is, of course, Bradley, my son. He's such a joy to be around.
I'll start you off, shall I? Begins with a P.
They were just for my collection. I would never use them, okay? I have no idea where they went.
Where what went?
My poisons.
Jesus Christ, it was you. You did it.
Did what? All I know is someone took my poisons.
Who did you give them to?
No one.
Who knew about them?
He's saying they're stolen.
Tell me!
Okay, Toby knows where my stuff is, and I showed the poisons to Lottie, like, once. And...
Who else?
And we know it's not either of those.
Well, I'll decide that, so just tell me, okay?
I like to get up early for walks. Sometimes. Really early, like before the sun comes up, when no one's around. But on the morning of the meeting, when I got back, I saw Nan. It was just like in my room. Just, like, standing
Nan!
there. And she looked
Maybe
really
I'm wrong.
disgusted when she saw me. But she was only in there to talk about Mum's drinking.
Nan.
Abby.
None of your business. Look, bitch,
What is
this
it?
was
What's the
getting
matter?
exciting,
Time's
okay?
up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it.
I wonder if that is enough
Can't
evidence
trust
for
my brain
Nan.
right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay,
Oh,
Abby.
it gets rid of the other one if you
Whatever
know
happens.
the two. That's what it is. Basically, you have
Just
a 1 in 3 chance if you don't find that piece of evidence. And if you do find that piece of evidence, it gives you a 1 in 2. It gives you a 50-50.
If you say
That's
so,
the only
kid.
difference. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? Nan. Nan can
Chin,
unmake
chin.
you, and she will. She is the angel of death, and Werther's originals. I like the fact that he pops out like a 5-hour energy. Now we gotta listen to, now we gotta watch him not die. Now we gotta watch him be dramatic as fuck. I feel like Tyra Banks in that one scene where she's like, we were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Like, that's how I feel every time this comes on, because he's debated me twice. I can't feel anything else anymore, okay? She's the source of the drama. That is very true. A truer statement was never typed. If you're the source of something, you're the source of it all, okay?
You hear that?
Make it unskippable.
You hear that?
That's in the contract.
The sound of my vital signs improving. He did it. He did it.
I did do it. Okay, now I can skip. Look at all of this stuff I got. Look at all of this stuff. I only missed one.
Abby, where have you?
Okay, so I can accuse Toby, or I can accuse Aunt June, or I can accuse Nan now. No! I think I have to go Nan. Nan's crotch food was the cause of all this. Also, I'm just really curious what happens. We're literally only missing one, and that's the mom. I need to figure out how to accuse the mom. I want to see Nan's secrets. Which, like, the mom's not going to give evidence about herself, so I think I can move off of that and try to find some other person.
Nan, we need to talk.
What is it, love?
I know what you did.
I'm lost.
You poisoned Uncle Marcus. You tried to kill him.
Tried?
Yeah. He's gonna survive. We found the antidote in time, so...
You can't prove it.
You really think that we'd be having this conversation if I couldn't? I know everything.
Is he really going to live?
It's over, Nan.
You don't understand. I didn't have a choice. I had to protect the family. That's all this has ever been about. Marcus always knew there was more to the story about his dad, my Eddie. But if I didn't act, we wouldn't have anything. You wouldn't have anything.
Oh my God!
Tell me everything, Nan.
He was going to leave us, my Eddie. He was going to leave me, your Auntie June, your mother. He was going to cut us off. I heard him planning it with her, his other woman. I tried to talk him out of it, but he wouldn't listen. I had to stop him. I had 2 little girls, Abby. They needed a home, they needed money. We deserved it. I hit him over the head. It was nothing but rage.
She's killed twice.
I don't know if I even wanted to kill him. Maybe I did. One blow was enough. I
One
panicked.
shot, one kill.
You've got to understand, I was only thinking of your mother.
Nan's a pro.
Of your Auntie June.
So you killed their father.
He was going to take everything from us.
Where is
She's
my
a Nan
dad?
assassin.
I weighted him down and pushed him into the lake. That bloody fishing lake he loved so much.
You let us play in that lake.
I told the girls and Marcus the same story.
That is cold-blooded.
We told everyone else that he'd gone missing, the fishing accident. We had to protect the family name. The past few years, Marcus has been obsessed with finding the truth for that damn autobiography he's writing. But if he found out, everything I did to protect this family would be for nothing. When your sister told me about Bradley's poisons,
we got him! We got him! Luke!
I took them both on the morning of the meeting and waited for my chance. Your Auntie June's ever so clumsy. particularly when you give her a little shove in the back. She dropped that candle straight onto Marcus. It went better than I'd planned. I was hoping for a distraction to get it into his drink, but your mum picked it up and threw it over him. I rushed to the first aid box and poured the poison onto the wound dressing. I don't know which poison I actually used. It was the only one I could get the lid off.
Don't worry, we figured it out.
In this day and age, they'd make things like that easier for people with arthritis.
Oh, they make poison for killing.
Bradley had told Lottie
You're right.
that the poisons
That's
were
ageist.
slow-acting but deadly. So, when I watched Marcus walk out of your Auntie June's house with that dressing still on his hand, I knew it was over. At least I thought I did. Seems Marcus isn't that easy to kill after all. Thanks to you.
Oh my God.
You're welcome.
I don't regret everything I did. I've lived with the pain of it every day since. That's why I've kept this.
What? Oh my God, what?
So I'd never forget what I did.
I thought that was the murder weapon. It's
What
a
I did to
whodunit!
him.
She killed him with an owl!
Granddad.
No one ever noticed the dark stain on the base.
Well, it is brown, in fairness.
I loved him so much. I know Marcus will never forgive me, but it wasn't just
Cobra
me
Fist
and the
High.
girls Eddie was leaving. It was Marcus, too.
We solved the murder.
Every time Eddie looked at Marcus, all he could see was Marcus's mother. He loved her more than he ever loved me. But it was Marcus who drove him away. That's why he had to move
Right,
and
like it would be a good
start
idea
again.
now to download that.
I know
Live stream it on
Marcus
Twitch.
will never believe me, but if I didn't do what I did, he would have nothing too.
Abby.
I have to go.
Abby? Wait.
Abby,
Oh my God, are you okay?
I just talked to the doctor. She said it's going to take a long time
I'm his
before I
new
feel
companion.
like myself again, but I am going
Did
to
we
live
really cut off the murder for this
because
shit?
of you.
She was
You're not going to
confessing.
believe this, but Nan, she just confessed to everything.
She did?
You kind of interrupted, actually.
Damn, I wish I had that on tape. We've got a lot of evidence, but what we need is irrefutable proof.
I know what we can do.
What?
We need to search the lake.
Dad's lake? Why? What's in there? Jesus, that's where she put him. So she really did it.
Sorry.
Hey, listen, don't apologize, Abby. You found the truth. Now look, I am going to send you some money. Book the first flight out of there you can. Come see me. You're not going to want to be around them for this next little bit.
There's one last thing I need to do.
Just tell us what she said, Mum.
I can tell you.
Abby.
Welcome on in. I'm about to start family drama.
I'm gonna say to any of you.
Oh, what makes you think we give a flying monkey's rat's
Auntie
ass?
June, let's start with you. I know that you've been through a lot in your life, and I might even
Nan's
feel
a murderer
sorry
and
for
I'm
you
being a
if
game
you weren't
designer.
such
Peace
a
out.
vindictive, cruel bully. I've always wanted to say this to you. I
Moving on up,
hate
Luke.
You. I hate you.
Hey, Abs, that is not cool, okay?
Toby, how nice of you to volunteer to go next. What can I say about you? Nothing, because there is nothing to you. You are a self-obsessed personality vacuum and
Are we really just
parasite.
shitting on our
You
family?
follow tragedy around the globe and still somehow manage to make it about you. Like if I lost my entire village to a devastating
Welcome to the
earthquake,
roast
you would
of Abby's
still be
family.
the worst thing to ever happen to me. And
It's so
Bradley,
much, and she's had so much,
I might
Cobra.
as well complete the set. You're not actively terrible, but you just really, really creep me out.
Thanks.
Abby, I don't know what you think.
Mum, I spent my whole life trying to live up to whatever it was that you expected from me, but the truth is you never wanted anything from me. You wanted to be better than me, I think just so that no matter what, you could tell yourself that I will never be good enough for you. I wish I had the courage to say this a long time ago. Fuck you.
Oh my God, Abby. Oh God, am I next?
Lottie, you're messed up and really shallow, really, really shallow, but I don't think it's entirely all your fault. So just give me some time and I'll text you.
Okay. Awesome.
And by the way, Nan is a murderer. I'll let her fill you in on the details.
Nan?
Wait, what?
What's she talking about?
What's going on?
Don't worry, I know a good lawyer.
That's her fucking best.
Do I get a
He really
speech
is
too?
doing the defecation of the
Just don't go
family
getting
of the
yourself
Toby
poisoned
wanted.
again, okay?
I'll take that. I like this new Abby.
Yeah, me too.
No wonder he wanted to be on every single call, just in case she ripped them a new one. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Detectives. We thought it was Nan, right? We all joked around because I was like, if she murdered people, like, she can keep murdering people, I don't care. And like, we thought it was. And then it was like, let's not. Okay, I have a question for everyone. Are you interested in seeing the other ones? Because we don't really need to care about the evidence now. We could just see the fun videos. Basically just run through the game, accuse random people. Do we want to maybe do that for funsies? Or do we want to just be like, you know what, I was good. I go for it. I was thinking it might be fun. Yes? Okay, cool. I think it would just be fun. Like, why not? Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. And then we'll just run through some of the ones. Just accuse them for fun. The thing is, we might be able to open up the mom if I get it right. Because it's not going to be the mom, so I don't have to talk to her. I can talk to the other people. Okay, it'll take me like 1 minute. I'll be right back.
When you've waited 15 years to find a man,
This song seems appropriate.
only kill him once. It is up to you to determine whether you wish to subject yourself to fear, to terror, to shock.
Okay, I'm back. I'm doing all the things. Thank you for the little break. I appreciate you all waiting patiently. Oh, I always forget to do this stuff. If for some reason you're new here, that's all my stuff. You should follow and you should hang out all the time. Never leave. Actually, just go ahead, sub, give me your immortal soul. You know, the whole 9 yards. It really helps. Free ways to support your streamer. Give your soul. I want to see how Auntie June fucked up. That's the one I was like straight up wanting to do next. I really want to play Overboard. I've had it on my wish list for a little bit. I really like the concept of Overboard. I think it looks really fun. I've been like super into, I don't know, I want to play more mystery games. I really love them. They make me super happy.
You need to shake them off. Don't answer.
I just don't. I went through a period where I was like, it was during the move where I just did not want to solve mysteries. And now that I'm more relaxed, I'm starting to get a little more relaxed. I'm like, yeah, I want a mystery up. Okay.
Who's next?
Should I play with? I know that there is the one with the mom, but I feel like she's not going to have any info. Let's play with the murderer, shall we? Or did we get everything from Nan? I'm going to go with Nan anyway, just to be safe. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate you.
Hello, my gorgeous girl.
I would love to know that too, Chubb, but
I'm okay, thanks, Nan. How are you?
Oh, don't worry about me.
Just
Same
murdering
as usual.
people, you know,
How's
same
work,
as usual.
You have.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Let's
She's
go
been
going bold.
spoiled by her father too much. That's her problem.
All right, let's try boldness. Maybe she's being honest.
Okay, love, if that's what you think.
Okay, just need to wait for everyone to submit an on. Oh my god, Abby! Do you think that's funny?
No.
I don't think she can hear you.
Can't believe you said that.
Shit, which button lets me speak to her? Lottie, I'm so sorry. I thought...
Block out the haters. Block out the doubters.
Block out the haters! It was Nan. Nan said it. She's a hater.
2. This is another one from my interview with Janny O. She asked me, what is my greatest achievement to date? This might be a bit easy.
I can't look at that all the same.
But I guess I'll know who actually watched the interview, won't I?
Did you watch it, love?
Yeah, I meant to.
Oh dear. Well, she was really happy when she grew old enough to drink. Maybe that's it.
I'm gonna ask about the meeting because I didn't do that last time.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, love.
So the answer is being interviewed by Janny O. What else could I say? She is an icon.
What happened at the meeting the other night?
You know what it's like, love. This family love to bicker.
Did you notice anything
Maybe
different?
I did ask that.
Well, I've never seen your Auntie June drink so much. And that's saying something. She seemed far more anxious about the meeting than she normally is. I don't know what she was expecting. I mean, your mother was planning to tell Marcus that she wanted to buy him out. But before everything started,
It was Nan
June
all
said to
along.
me that it was going to be the end of the road for Marcus. She can't have thought he'd give up his share in the family business that easily.
Okay, so we did that
I
one.
still don't have question 3 yet, so just like...
It says that I found evidence, though.
Was the meeting
But it's
mostly
usual stuff.
arguments, like usual?
It was a bit of a disaster. Essentially, a giant scam.
So,
What was the question? Something about makeup?
let's go ahead and I questioned Nan last time, so
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
answer
pretty
Dark
sure it's
Genie.
called Dark Genie Virtual Eyeshadow.
Virtual? What does that mean?
Basically, it's kind of like a filter that you pay for, and you superimpose your photo with this eyeshadow, but it doesn't really exist. Well, except for as this virtual brand. Anyway, it makes you look like you're wearing this like glittery, magical eyeshadow.
Sorry, Abby, you've lost
Lead
me.
Abby off the trail. Exactly.
me
She can
too.
throw
Should I
every
just
single person under the bus, except for herself. Which is why we always got
answer
evidence
is
off of her.
Dark Genie Virtual Eyeshadow. Trust me, it's the future. I can wear whatever I want, and I never have
do
to wash my
love the
face.
seafoam green
everyone on my
quality
mailing
of
list
it.
is entitled
However,
to
and hear
10%
me
of
out,
their first
it looks
purchase
like you
with
fell
offer
in
this
it.
month, so hurry quick.
It looks like you just went like, oh shit, and just like put your whole face.
Question 4, guys.
In the eyeshadow.
So, which famous musician recently DM'd me for a hookup?
What's a hookup?
What's a hookup?
Sex thing, is it?
Well, Grandma,
I'm not sure if this is a clue.
aren't you
but
just into
he
sex
was
and
staying at
violence?
Hilton, and he asked me to meet him in his car. Apparently, that's like his thing.
Lottie, do you think this is at all appropriate for a family occasion? You think your nan wants to
Maybe
hear
I
this?
should have just gone straight up quiz the whole time.
She's only young. Let her have her fun.
This kind of behaviour is unbecoming.
I need
to our
somebody to
family,
throw
Lottie.
this
No
mom
one's saying
under
you're
the
not entitled
fucking
to a sex
bus.
life, but you shouldn't
That's
be
what I need,
shouting about
so that
it.
we have all 3 of them.
Your mother's just jealous, Lottie, because her sex life's about as active as the surface of the moon.
And you're just batting them away, aren't you, June? You're probably dried up down there.
Girls, you're embarrassing yourselves now.
Honestly, I don't care. Someone else can have a go. At least I tried.
If that's over, I'm going for a wee. Ta-ra, love.
Bye, Nan.
I am never teaming up with that freak
And throw
again.
her under again, just keep throwing them.
Have
Repeatedly.
you told Mum about your latest purchase? Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
No, it's not the exact gun, it's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Your grandma sure loves to talk, but it wasn't all meaningless. Plus, I have some news that...
Oh! I'm basically to the point where I've watched this so many
doctors
times.
have managed
I
to
know when
narrow the
he's
poison
about to
down to
groan.
3
We can groan together now.
So let's
Just
check out
groan
everything that we
buddies.
have.
Just like,
so far.
oh! Oh! Before you hit him with a nail. That's the thing. Who is sending the anonymous emails? Because I genuinely don't know. There was one that we missed there. We played with Lottie. Round 2, I got Lottie 100%. Do I have a round 2 with Toby? I don't feel like I do.
Quiz again. So I'm counting on you. Les yeux sur la route. Les yeux sur la route.
Everything okay, Toby?
Oh, yeah, there's just an old man on the road who looks in pretty desperate shape. I'll tell the driver to give me
A wrinkle in crime, Kaz. I love you.
Ooh. Oh, I dread to think what would happen to these poor people if I wasn't out here risking my life to help them, you know?
We should stop the quiz. You should go and help him.
I don't need to,
Mum, sorry, can we just pause the quiz for a second? Toby needs to go and help
No,
someone.
I mean, it's okay. It doesn't take 3 people to
What's
hand a
going
guy a
on?
bottle of water.
There's a man in the road.
Auntie Felicity, it's all taken care of. The driver's gonna...
Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
Nan must know how to
he's
send
just
emails.
trying
She's
to
like sending
show off.
text
I'm not
messages.
showing off.
Ignore
I'm saving
him.
lives. It's just one old man.
You can't leave him.
I'm not leaving him.
Did he just say fuck
Thanks,
old
Abby.
men? What are you,
How
Grandma?
long is he going to be happy?
I don't know.
Why do I even bother? Someone else do around. I'm not risking a vocal strain for any of you.
Fabulous
Gotta go.
birthday
Bye,
so far,
bye,
Blake.
Kaz.
Do
I
you think
love
we're
you.
actually
Everybody
going
go
to
follow
finish a
Kaz.
single round this evening. Uncomfortable silence. My favorite.
My favorite. Okay. That is exactly what I want you to take away from this story. Luke, you have been taking excellent notes.
Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or. Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
Oh
my god. Marcus? Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby.
Like it very well
I
could
got
be.
less time
If somebody's in
than I
on
thought.
it, Thomas.
Don't give up on me.
We hope men can't get a break.
You're the only chance I got.
Unless you're into Toby, you know?
Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
This is how I am when I get like a little sick. So I feel that. Here's the thing, like, I feel like I need to figure out what the fuck that was, but whatever.
As if you never speak to me ever again.
All right, so round 3, we got Mom 100%. We got Auntie June 100%, so we'll play with Nan.
Did he say 8 miles? Well, why don't they just catch
I'll explain.
the bus? The school must run one.
Toby's not talking about anyone real. It's a hypothetical situation.
Well, it doesn't sound funny to me.
What? Oh, no. Hypothetical. It means made up.
Oh, right. So, what's the question?
I don't know.
Now picture this. Halfway along this poor Charles' exhausting
It is my
journey,
mom's
he
actual
finds an old
birthday, and she just
woman
texted me,
in the
so-
road, trapped under a dead horse. Do you stop to help her, knowing that to do so will cost you a day's education, an education that is your only way out of poverty?
Well, I don't know what he's on about. Anyway, are you all right, love? You seem a bit on edge tonight. Did you
That's
get
because
those
you're a
raspberry tarts I
murderer.
made? Your mother said I couldn't post food, but I bloody well did.
I'm gonna involve
yes,
Nan.
Yeah, I got them. Thank you.
What on earth's the matter, love?
I need to tell you about something that's happened to Uncle Marcus, something that happened at the meeting.
Oh, love. There was a lot said in temper at that meeting. No point raking over old wounds.
There is actually no correct answer to that dilemma. And do you know why? Because that's real life, guys. There are no easy answers in life. Our privilege, it insulates us from so much.
Toby, this is a load of old shit. Just ask the bloody question.
Oh dear, it's all kicking off again.
Well, I should have known that an exercise like this would be a waste of time on this family. No emotional intelligence at all. You should all be ashamed.
That's a fucking
Someone
best.
else do their round, so
I
Toby
want
will
that as
shut
like
No, that's not fair.
just a
I
thing
want
that
to do
interrupts
round.
me from
No,
time to time.
It's my turn.
No.
Oh,
I feel
well,
like he's
that's a
gotten
shame.
kicked
Speak
14,000
again,
times.
love.
Nan, wait a second. I need to tell you something.
I knew there was something wrong.
But
What on
you
earth
shut
is
me
it?
off.
Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Bad? Well, what do you mean?
Someone's hurt him. Someone's
Oh, Abby,
tried to-
love. He's not going on about that again, is he?
about what?
Oh,
That
the
bloke he said was
business partner
threatening
thing?
him.
What?
I think that's the first time she's talked about
a
it.
few years ago now. Marcus had a bit of trouble with an old business partner. Marcus thought he was trying to kill him.
What?
Got in a right state over it. Said the bloke was threatening him, sending him violent emails. Well, because the emails were anonymous, so any bloody one could have been sending them. Apparently,
Could have been Barnes
he
and
didn't
Noble.
leave his house for months. He was absolutely convinced someone was trying to kill him. Well, nothing happened, of course. If you ask me, he made the whole thing up. He has got
And
a very
I know
active
about lying.
imagination, after all. I can't believe he never told you. You're very close,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah.
I wonder why he kept it from you. Abby,
No, I'm fine. Honestly, thank you for telling me.
you going to be all right, love?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right then, see you for the next round.
This quiz must take 14 years. Every single time they have an interaction, like they talk to each other afterwards. It's like, this has got to be the longest fucking quiz ever known to mankind.
We need to talk. Abby, please. Please.
I have to be careful to not like.
That's a 10.
If we had more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust you? How
That
can I trust
seems so
anything that
inappropriate
you
with her
say
standing
now?
up
I'm
in her
not
butt.
paranoid. Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in my head. Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know?
Zachariah, thank you for the 10 months in a row. Welcome back to the Funhouse and Take Backsies.
How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? How was I supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
This has to have been the comfiest role ever.
This time.
Like, hey, I'll just
Abby?
pretend to
It just
die
doesn't
and
make
wear
any sense.
comfy
You
PJs.
tell me the story that
This
someone's
is the
going to
true
kill
work
you,
from
and
home's
now,
pro strat.
Now I find out that you've done this before.
How are you, Zachariah? We solved the mystery. We're just trying to see some of the extra scenes.
Look.
It won't let me like skip over this bit.
Abby, you
Pretty
either
much
trust
anything
me
with Marcus, they're like, no.
Or you don't. And if you don't,
He's
then this whole
main
thing's
character
done.
energy. You cannot.
And you're never gonna know the whole story. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Abby? Just know this. I'm the only person in this family that would never fucking lie to you.
Okay, now I can start skipping. Marcus left, Toby, no choice. All right, round 3, 100% Gma.
I am. I always play nicely.
What is the? I'm gonna go with.
Delight.
Well, would it be Bradley? What do I have? I have like 3 of 4 now for Bradley. I feel like maybe Toby. Try to kill him. We've already killed him a few times. It would be gnarly for his throat. You're right.
About Bradley's poisons?
His what?
Bradley has had 2 poisons in his collection. Have you seen them? Have you touched them?
What are you talking about?
If you know something, you have to tell me.
Honestly, Abs, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Toby, tell me the truth.
Abby, I couldn't give less of a shit about Bradley or his weird hobby. If you've got a problem with him, take it up with him.
Okay, everybody, respectfully shut up and listen to me. Question 1. How many times did Toby tell the school counselor that I was neglected?
I'm gonna get this one wrong.
Oh, God, here we
So
go.
that we'd be forced into another family therapy session and he could get to see his dickhead father.
I know this sounds bad, but I only had the idea after she actually neglected me. I told the counsellor that Mum forgot to cook me tea because she was so drunk, which
I'm gonna
was the
just
truth.
get everything wrong.
And he
That's
organised the
my
first
goal.
session.
I didn't do that
If
previously.
she'd just let me see Dad in the first place, I wouldn't have had to lie about the rest.
Maybe I should ask about the meeting. No, I've done that before. I'm going to answer the question.
Four.
I mean, that's still quite a lot.
I
Let's
have
do
to take
4
each
times.
complaint seriously. You know, blame the system, not me, yeah?
Well, let's try 4.
So the answer is 6 times. 6 times of having to prove I'm not such a terrible mother.
You're just a
6
terrible person.
times having to sit across from the biggest mistake of my life.
Wait, biggest mistake? That's Dad, not me, yeah?
Still, all blood under the bridge now, of course.
Abby.
Abby, I need you to stop what you're doing because I'm being
What is
dramatic.
it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if
You
I
gotta
take the
do
right
this antidote right now. I know you're in the
Now.
middle of something important.
I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay,
All right.
Abby. Whatever happens,
Valium.
just choose. Please.
It's thallium.
If you say so.
All right, we're going to skip over that because I can
Abby,
skip
where
once
have
I've
you
made the
been?
choice.
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June.
Okay, who poisoned Uncle Marcus? And we know who it was, but I'm going to go ahead and say Auntie June because I want to see what happens. I really wanted to see Auntie June's.
Auntie June.
I can get on with my quiz. Good. What are you doing? I've got a brilliant question lined up about Lottie's father. I'm rather hoping it's going to make her cry.
I know it was you. You poisoned Uncle Marcus.
Oh, what?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's.
I think she poisoned herself.
Was that the guilt?
What?
Did the guilt make you do that?
No, it's the wine. What have I got to feel guilty about?
It is called guilt, though. That's
I just
the name of the wine.
Told you before you threw up. You tried to kill Uncle Marcus. You poisoned him at the meeting.
What? Well done. Whoever it was.
It was you.
Oh, fucking hell, Abigail. I mean, look at me. I'm a mess. I can barely keep track of what day it is, let alone plan an intricate
That's
poisoning.
true.
Christ, especially at the meeting. God, I was off.
Like, you've got to really have your schedule
I'm
laid
not
out.
surprised someone's had a go at the old prick, but it wasn't me.
Plan things
I'm
out
sorry.
carefully, you know?
No, he'd love to ruin me like this.
What?
Oh, you hate me. I terrify you. I'm the product of what this family can do to you, how it can destroy you. But you know what? It's exactly why I hate you. You still got a chance.
This is way less
You're
satisfying
young,
than the roast.
Smart. You can still get out now before it destroys you. But you won't, will you?
The most important thing about a murder is to have fun and not overthink it. Exactly.
Coward.
All right? Don't monetize your hobbies.
I don't know what to say.
Do it for the love of it. Do it as a crime of passion.
Take a long look at your future, Abigail. Now look at me.
If you're just sitting there like, man, I want to get onto a true crime podcast. Man, I want to get onto a true crime podcast. You're not going to enjoy yourself.
No.
That was lackluster. I was very disappointed by that one. I really thought with as like sizzling as Auntie June was, it would be a much more bombastic ending. All right, all. I think I'll go ahead and call it there.